no, if you get a job, I don't like to see oh, yeah, to see it's totally different. All that one don't fi case, Papa, tell you me she, case, Ocean State here. On if you case in pass. No, number one, hotel of finance, which you know, pussy. Number two, when we be on call, I want job more than you can also case here. Oh, yeah, to turn out dog. So, if you on to the case, yes, so and
wọ́n ṣe nítorí pé àwọ̀ tẹ ẹ pa nítorí
àwọn kankan wà tá a lè máa sọ lórí online
torí pé
ìyàbọ̀ òjò
other people
so àwọn kankan wà tá a lè sọ but àwọn èèyàn máa láì kún fọ́ọ̀sì láti sọ gbogbo alóye ká padà ká lọ jókòó ká lọ ronú tẹ bá ń fẹ́ máa fa kéèsì tẹ bá ń fẹ́ máa sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ máa fẹ́ máa fà káwọn èèyàn máa sọ àwọn nǹkan tó yẹ kó máa sọ síta àwọn kan wà tó jẹ́ pé a lè fẹ́ sọ síta kéèsì ẹ jẹ́ ká jókòó as mature person ó dìbò ju bá a ṣe ròyìn lọ nǹkan tí ẹ má máa ròyìn pé ó yẹ káwọn kan ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ló yẹ wọ́n ń gbìyànjú wọ́n ṣe nǹkan tó yẹ kán ṣe o omi pọ̀ kéèsì dìbò gidi o àdèmọ àwọn tó wà mẹ́ bọ́ a lè máa dárúkọ ẹ ṣe rí ṣé àwọn tó ẹnìkan wọ́n ti sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́nu ní different platform tí mo ti rí ṣé rí àwọn tó wà ní Nàìjíríà ẹ jẹ́ kán fi kéèsì sílẹ̀.
ta ló sọ̀rọ̀ ṣé mi.
ní òkè ń ṣẹ̀yìn àwọn tó wà ní Nàìjíríà ẹ jẹ́ kán fi kéèsì sílẹ̀ fáwọn tó wà ní.
mo ti máa ń sọ tipẹ́tipẹ́.
ṣé rí kéèsì
ẹ̀yin tó bá wà Nàìjíríà ìwọ̀n balẹ̀ máa ṣe mọ́ ìlú náà táwọn bá fi kìyìn ni.
kéèsì tó ń fà fún 9 months tó lójútùú tó ń fà throughout the world náà ti ń fa kéèsì wọn dẹ̀ rójútùú ẹ̀.
ok nígbà tí mo sọ ní ìsinyìí pé tó máa lọ ipe next tó máa ní ìsinyìí pé ó máa lọ sí Mohbad ṣọ́ọ̀ kí mo bú bàbá ni mi bú bàbá yẹn ó ti kọjá ìgbára bàbá yẹn náà èmi ò bú I'm not against bàbá.
bọ́dà
kò máa gé yín pé wọ́n I'm not against bàbá.
I don't want anybody to talk about it.
I'm not against him.
Anybody
tó bá ti pé ó dùn náà bàbá yẹn fẹ́ lọ sọmọ yẹn èmi ò ní mo ti sọ níbi kan ní alẹ́ yìí tó ti dìjà mo ti sọ mo ní the next thing tẹ máa gbọ́ nìyẹn fi kò sí nǹkan tó fẹ́ ṣe ó ti kọjá ìgbára bàbá yẹn.
nígbà bàbá dẹ̀ decide kó
òun náà mọ nǹkan tó ń fèsì náà.
ṣá máa para wa ni there is nothing we can do if baba say he wan go bury the pikin so wetin we go do we no fit do anything now if he wish we go follow am we go bury the pikin abi nobody will die now if you say the man will do it he should do it if it's his choice he should do it they should bury the guy there is no, that one is not a problem. But what me I would say is that àwọn èèyàn tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ ní platform bọ̀dá láti lánàá tán ni pé àwọn ò lè máa ṣe justice tẹ́mi wọn ò bá wà save táwọn legal team ò bá lè protect wọn. If you are feeling that you are God in this matter, move aside. Nobody is possible.
Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that. Because so don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that. Who for that? Don't say that.
Nobody beg anyone to seek for justice.
Don't turn yourself.
Nikki, Musemi wa sọ pé bẹ́ẹ̀ tó gbà kò sí lọ́yà kọ́mọ̀ èèyàn kọ́mọ̀ lè ṣáájú wọn.
No. If you want to join the team, you are your own.
Anybody that don't want to help those families again, get out, get pushing down.
That's simple. No. Simple man, calm down now.
Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ má búra o, ẹ má ṣe pé fúnra yín. Ẹ má bá ẹ má jẹ́ ká bára wa.
No, kò bá yín sọ̀rọ̀ náà.
Ẹ̀yin kan máa bá rí mọ́mí ọ̀gá.
Ó ní gbogbo wọn bú èmi lọ sí pẹ́rọ̀ mú láti. Gbogbo ọlọ́wọ́ pọ̀ yìí.
Àwọn tí wọ́n bá ti ṣe mọ́ kọ́kọ́ ṣìdá lọ.
Ọmọ tó mú yọ ní ti àmì ìgbà yẹn èmi tẹ̀ wá áfà.
Ẹ má jẹ́ ká bára wa jẹ́. Ẹ má wọrí.
Mo máa ń like ọba Femi. I hate what you máa wà lára yẹn. Mo máa ń like yesterday. I hate it. That man dey explain for una say na the system no dey respond. The man dey tell una say this problem is from the government. This problem is from the police. Gbogbo yín ẹ̀ ń gbé
Did he say so? He said the problem now is about government and police.
No, wọ́n ti kọ́ petition títí wọn. Petition táwọn bàbá Mohbad kọ kí wọ́n bọ́ síta wá sọ fún mi. Petition ti legal team kọ. Ìdúró bẹ́ẹ̀ ló ń ṣe. But àwọn ọlọ́pàá ò respond. àwọn gbogbo petition tán kọ wípé kán lọ gbé àwọn anti-justice wọn respond sí yẹn but ilé táwọn anti-justice bá ti kọ wọn á gbé àwọn gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì ló wà ní one side that's it nǹkan tẹ̀ mọ̀ nìyẹn so kí lẹ wá fẹ́ kán ṣe
Vitamin C, nǹkan tí mo sọ fún yín pé Nàìjíríà ò fi ṣẹlẹ̀ sí I don't even like
when
it up to now
because
Nigeria must stand yesterday, I support Mr. Muyiwa because what was the Abudala did yesterday? What try best Abari Osokaba ẹ wá mú Mr. Muyiwa ẹ wá sọ ní anti-justice for the platform yìí ẹ wá mú question left right and center àwọn tó wá sọ wípé anti-justice lè ní ṣe máa ń pè Mr. Muyiwa àwọn oníṣẹ́ justice for Mohbad ẹni ò bá ṣe é wọ́n wá ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ kóra yín kẹ́ kó ṣì dànù nobody is God ṣé máa ṣe fún ọmọ orí ká ẹ dáwọ́ fún bàbá Mohbad pé kó máa fi wá justice somewhere so that you are not interested step aside if you know that your life is not
ẹ jẹ́ kí gbogbo aká ló máa gbàdúrà Ọlọ́run àti Mohbad nìkan ló máa jà ìjà yìí.
Please ẹ jẹ́ kí n contribute ẹjọ́ sẹ́rí kéèsì yìí ó kọjá nǹkan bí àwọn èèyàn ṣe rò ó. Ṣé o mọ̀ pé
èèyàn ti sọ sá o.
Mo ń bọ̀ ṣé o pé tí ẹ bá competition sí as a person kí wọ́n tó grant petition yìí ṣe ó lè tó a month.
Somebody will die now and be getting a phone to take picture of what? When we believe we are in a safe country. When Baba think they're going to make a good investigation to bring the killers out.
Whoa, ṣé gbogbo àwọn justice our gan problem no matter yìí. Because I need like a president, everything procedure ni. But ẹ fẹ́ kí nǹkan ṣẹlẹ̀ lẹ́ni kò yẹ ká máa búra wa. If you máa búra wa yẹ kó ní group kan láti máa attack ara wa, not public. Tá bá fẹ́ ṣe nǹkan lẹ́ni báyìí, a ti sọ lórí social media, àwọn èèyàn ti grab rẹ̀, wọ́n á ti lọ dóòdì wa ń bẹ̀. What else? Why you not block it?
Mistake tèmi ibi tí Mr. Muyiwa sọ lọ́nà. Ìpè kò yẹ kó sọ pé gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì ìgbé nísìnyí o ká bá fẹ́ pariwo pé gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì ní ká bá jà. Wọ́n dẹ̀ rí nǹkan táwọn èèyàn ṣe tèmi fíì táwọn èèyàn ṣe kígbilé wọn lórí lánàá nìyẹn. Because wọ́n mọ̀ wọn kan wọn ò sì gbà wọ́n lẹ̀. Ẹ tí wọ́n sọ pé tí wọ́n fẹ́ jà nísìnyí gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì ní kó bá jà. Nǹkan tó I think that is maybe he doesn't know how he will put it. Bó ṣe put ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn jẹ́ kọ́mọ èèyàn àtàkì o.
Sẹ́rí bí àwọn èèyàn tó fi
lọ́rọ̀ pressure sórí Mr. Muyiwa kí ló fẹ́ Mr. Muyiwa ṣe. Èèyàn kọ létà àwọn competitions gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì wọn ọ̀dà wọn.
Grant yẹ.
Ṣé kéèsì ṣe ń gbé lọ sí abroad?
Ṣé ẹ fẹ́ gbé kéèsì lọ sí another country ni? Tó bá ti ṣe ń ṣe, ẹ jẹ́ kí àwa tán sọ̀rọ̀ níbẹ̀, ẹ jẹ́ ká gbé kéèsì lọ sí other country. Tó wáyé pé Nàìjíríà yẹn ni o. Wọ́n tẹ́ Amẹ́ríkà lè
kó lè sọ́ọ̀fù ẹ̀ ní pé ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ súnmọ́ lọ́hùn. Ká máa gbàdúrà àdé àwọn tó wà ní diaspora.
Ṣẹ́mọ́ bíi tí orí mi tiẹ̀ ti gbóná lórí mátà yìí ni wípé wọ́n tún ní pé wọ́n apply wípé wọ́n fẹ́ ṣe private autopsy fún Mohbad. Àwọn government they did not even grant it. No judge. They not even say that one judge should even handle it and
one grant here. Thank you very much.
Give them permission to do that.
Ṣé yẹn nìkan lè sọ ni?
Ṣítù àṣẹ they should bring in request.
Èmi tí mo wá sókè ní
gbogbo àwọn èèyàn tí Ṣítù ní pé kọ́ gbé wá padà sí inquest. They have not even still do anything about that one too. They have not done anything about it.
Ṣé mo yẹ ìgbà tán ti kọ lẹ́tà tán ti invite tán ti kọ petition tán ti sọ kán lọ gbé kinní tán tán ẹ wò ó a lè máa sọ nǹkan tá à ń because tá a bá sọ̀rọ̀ jù ní ìmọ̀ reason gbogbo àwọn èèyàn fẹ́ kọ́ máa sọ deep when you are saying wọ́n máa screen record ní a lot of things tí ẹ fẹ́ kọ́ ṣe ó yẹ kẹ́ ẹ dúkùú kẹ́ ẹ ronú àsọmọ Nàìjíríà ẹ̀ mọ́ kó tó ṣẹlẹ̀ Nàìjíríà ni.
Ẹ̀yà mi ní bọ́ọ̀sì yìí fẹ́ kọ́ mute látẹ̀kọ́ ẹ̀ ẹ̀yà mi bọ́ọ̀sì yìí máa gbé sókè padà.
Ẹ̀yin lọ́tọ̀ tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ní Nàìjíríà so nígbà tó jẹ́ mọ́ Nàìjíríà làwa ti wá sí ibẹ̀ ó yẹ ká mọ̀ wípé ẹni tí Nàìjíríà bá ṣẹlẹ̀ sí ẹ wò ó ẹ jẹ́ ká gbàgbé ẹ̀ o ọ̀rọ̀ Nàìjíríà ọ̀rọ̀ tó yẹ
ó ti lójú ẹ̀ báyìí sìn ṣé tẹ́lẹ̀ advice máa fún everybody tó bá wà Nàìjíríà. Don't show your face again. Don't come out and be saying justice for Mohbad or competition. One.
No, all they want to come solo my mind is speech.
Let us know it's it's not that we'll keep quiet finally, but
I'm not anybody more. If not,
ṣé Abẹ́lẹ́gùṣì tí gbogbo wa ti fún ní ìjayà lórí social media àti fún ní first attack kò lè sọ̀rọ̀ owó ẹ̀ ti bọ́ gbogbo nǹkan ti ṣe àti kó gìnìgìnì bó lórí social media ṣọ́rọ̀ wípé òun fẹ́ attack àbí kó òun arrest anybody ní tí ó máa ń ṣe àwọn ọbí tí láyé tán parí everywhere pé Abẹ́lẹ́gùṣì arrest Arífánlá ló ṣẹ̀yìn torí ẹgbẹ̀rẹ̀ accountability lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ arrest Arífánlá now wọ́n arrest Arífánlá sí ó ti di pé wọ́n arrest everybody ṣe understand kan tí mo sọ. ẹ̀yin lẹ bẹ̀rẹ̀ accountability sọnù arrest Arífánlá Elégùṣì arrest Arífánlá now ó ti arrest Arífánlá sí ó ti dùn mọ́ wọn ó ti wọ́n arrest the others. àwọn náà làbọ̀ wà láti rárá Elégùṣì tó yẹ kí kò lè bọ́ síta kó wojú everybody tẹ́lẹ̀ Elégùṣì ò lè wojú wa náà wọ́n ti kó gìnìgìnì bó náà.
tó ṣe justice tó jẹ́ pé irọ́ ló ń pa.
Elégùṣì ta ti kó gìnìgìnì bò nígbà kan tí kò lè sọ̀rọ̀ tí kò lè ṣe ọkàn náà tó ti gbà tán pariwo arrest Arífánlá ní ìsìn báyìí ó ti dùn mọ́ ó ti arrest wà lẹ́yìn lẹ́fọ̀ àwọn olórí burúkú platform kan lọ gbé wálé lọ́wọ́ náà.
nǹkan tí àwọn èèyàn ti sọ̀rọ̀ bí báyìí mo dẹ̀ tí ń pé ó yẹ kí everybody apply common sense now ó ti á di government versus citizen so now mo dẹ̀ tí rí citizen tó overcome government kò jọ so ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà ní Nàìjíríà ẹ jọ
citizen ò lè overcome government kò sí social media ń gbà yẹn ni o gbogbo tàbí ó láti
ẹ lè wọ́n máa pick everybody ní ìyá ni èèyàn tó bá mú
ní Nàìjíríà ni àwọn ọ̀sẹ̀ tó máa jàjà yẹn náà wọ́n ti Nàìjíríà ló fi dá sí.
ẹ má yẹ ká máa tan ara wa ẹ kò ní rí bẹ́ẹ̀ ó máa rí bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ̀tàn ní Yorùbá ń gbogbo wa ẹ ká yé máa sọ àsọdùn nìyẹn ẹ má yẹ ká fojú dé èèyàn ẹ má yẹ ká fojú dé èèyàn ọ̀sẹ̀bọ̀ tó lè fi ti gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì.
ẹ má sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ a má ní kò sí kò tó ní big government àwọn tá ní government níbo social media ló máa fi báyé wọn jẹ́ ta ni social media ló máa fi báyé wọn jẹ́
social media mélòó ni ṣé ìyẹn mi pé kí gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì kó máa move on.
iṣẹ́ ìgbẹ́ kan tí àwọn ọmọ sọ́sẹ̀sì sọ nígbà tó ń kobo Ẹlẹ́gùṣì ní orí social media. ẹgbàgbé àwọn tó wà Nàìjíríà náà ní ká sí àwọn tó wà lábúrò tó lè ṣe wọ́n lè fi social media bá wọn jà.
ẹ̀yin ò ní kò ní ẹni impact náà.
wọ́n fẹ́ pé bí a justice tá à ń wá a lè má rí irú ẹ̀ but at least a ṣì mọ̀ pé yes I try our best which is àwọn tó wà outside lè ṣe and do it.
Okay, best you can't, Tisha, in Nigeria. Your best is not can't anyway. So just have that one at the back of your mind. The government to Nigerian people.
You don't see Papi Tush ni. Papi swear for am now. You don't see in comment ni Papi Tush. Swear for am for me now.
No, but what so Achimon ti sọ fún wọn tó wà Nàìjíríà ló máa dá sí.
I'm warning you guys.
Wọ́n ti sọ fún wọn tó wà Nàìjíríà ló máa dá sí náà. Kòsàn tó sọ pé bẹ́ẹ̀ ni tó wà Nàìjíríà dá sí náà. Ok, ṣèbí àwọn tó wà Nàìjíríà ní kó máa ṣe rally, àwọn tó fi ṣe rally Amẹ́ríkà ṣọ́ máa ní kó máa ṣe rally. Wọ́n máa lọ ṣe rally náà. Tó London lè ṣe, Dublin máa ṣe. Wọ́n ní kó máa ṣe náà. Tí Nàìjíríà nìkan náà lè ṣe rally.
Àwọn ọlọ́pàá náà ní ẹjọ́ tán máa because petition tí Mohbad kan ó máa affect àwọn náà. That's why náà ṣe support.
Mọ́mí Dẹ́tọ́lá.
Nítorí ó máa affect wọn náà because wọ́n ní okay kí ni ẹ ṣe.
Una no say now that Wunmi talk say they no see any blood, say that blood na lie. And police say their police they do their job well. But police can't tell us say he bled profusely. Let them come outside and tell us where they got that information from. If they did the investigation too. I don't know what for them. Because when they see that some group of people are supporting their evil, that is why they even have more power. That is why we that we are team justice, we should not be fighting ourselves. United we stand, divided we fall. That's the thing. And I'm going to just say that if you are a host, please just be civil. If you know that you are outside country, you can talk as you like. But if you are in Nigeria here, just be civil. Please come out there, drag our government. Even Ayaminka, make I tell una, if it's not that Ayaminka went viral with that arise people and people that took that protest this thing. See, they will not even know her face on a normal if she go out. But they see that woman has gone viral. They have know her face. They have marked her. That was why they were able to arrest her very easily.
Remy.
Well, I'm not going to say that people that are in Nigeria should stop talking about it. You can talk about it, but let us be very civil. Let us not to insult government. I'm not saying you not pay for our team. If they insult you, swear for them back. But mama drag government, we cannot do it so that they will not have any evidence against us, even if we they arrest us. We can just be seated.
You the Chris me. Who recruit you? I want to recruit you. You just said they recruit us here as they recruit you for your platform. You the Chris. And you don't recruit Kiri now. Say that
to 10 times insane.
Mommy, there's a lot of money. Sorry about that. See.
Anthony, I share that from contribution. That is a great one. Thank you so much.
You want preach for anybody. My name is Detola Duke. Momo says sorry to we may accept it or not. Please all that to be Johnny local. Auntie Bookie or somebody about a mute. What is all that to join Ijoba Lambata? There's a limit. There is a limit. There's a limit to Okotale so lying evidence so. Ejo, kò ṣe ìdùnnú pé wọ́n mú anybody nínú justice for Mohbad o. Kò sẹ́ni tó jókòó sí kọ́nà kan tó fọwọ́ lẹ́rọ̀ o. There's too many narratives. Ó dẹ̀ máa ń dùn mí pé àárín wa, mo tún sọ, àárín wa ni wàhálà yìí ti ń ṣẹlẹ̀. Àárín justice for Mohbad ni. Èmi ò wà concerned nípa àwọn tó wà lọ́dà side mọ́. Àárín wa gangan ni problem yìí wà. Èèyàn làwọn tó jókòó sórí platform kan tó ń sọ pé tó bá mú lágbájá, tó bá mú tàmẹ̀dù, tó bá mú làkàṣègbè, àwọn máa bá ọba jà, àwọn á drag ọba. Òun ló délẹ̀ yìí o. People being picked up, they've had petitions on their head. Wọ́n ní address fún wọn ni o. Ayamika is a good example. Wọ́n ti kọ petition against ẹ̀ láti April. Wọ́n ní address Ayamika. Nǹkan tí mo sọ fún yìí, mo mọ̀ pé kò ṣe nǹkan tó new. Ìgbà tó lọ print, náà lọ gbé printer, náà fi rí Ayamika mú o, nígbà tó lọ sọ́jà. Kò sẹ́ni tó ta Ayamika fún anybody o. Ìgbà tó dẹ̀ ti mú Ayamika láti mọ ẹni tó mú gbàtà wádìí o, tèmi wádìí. On the same person tó mú ló máa rí Ifá ló mú Veron ló wá wọn ó yìn ń wá àwọn èèyàn a kàn ń bára wa jà ní o. Ẹni tó wà Nàìjíríà tó bá rí wọn yìí máa gbé o. This is the government against justice for Mohbad and Aloba family. Lè jókòó sílùú òyìnbó ká máa give directives. Àwọn tó wà Nigeria wọ́n need láti relax. Nobody is saying don't talk about justice for Mohbad. Mo jáde lánàá mo ìṣe chat lórí Facebook ni, mo ìṣe lórí TikTok. Mo sọ̀rọ̀ èèyàn máa sọ̀rọ̀ pẹ̀lú diplomacy ni o. A máa sọ cyberbullying, all ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ cyberbullying, stalking and defamation. There are laws behind it in Nigeria. Torí pé àwọn èèyàn kì í follow ẹ̀ up kò ní pé kò exist o.
Mommy Detola ẹjọ́ ẹ̀yin gan ẹlẹ́ fún àwọn people in level. Which petition they write? Now those fake petition where they write, they talk say they use the petition Ayamika.
Wait.
Maybe Ayamika did not get any paper. They did not send back any court paper where you have been petition. They did not take it to our house address. That petition is as good as useless.
Are you listening to me? Are you listening? Please, just relax, please. They wrote the petitions. One address. But on the bed, one fi one gbogbo àwọn tó mú. Ó rí bẹ́ẹ̀ kò rí bẹ́ẹ̀. Wọ́n ti mú wọn sínú ilé àlè jà láti ta tán ti wà nínú ilé o. That's my point. Nígbà èmi sọ ma ní ẹdúró
Ayamika,
do you know what they did to Ayamika? When they stopped her, wọ́n bí lè rẹ̀ pé ṣó mọ Bukky Jesse àti Tọ́lání. Ṣó ní phone number wọn. Wọ́n gba phone Ayamika. I'm saying it here. Ayamika, from what we saw, I spoke to Bukky Jesse. Bukky ló wọ́n mẹ́ tó ń jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n bá tọrọ rí láyé òun.
Tọ́lání wo ló tún bèrè?
Tọ́lání ilé sọ mí confirm.
Okay, àti confirm. Okay, Tọ́lání.
Yes. Now, my point is, what is the guarantee pé ìgbà tó dá Ayamika dúró kọ́ lọ tẹ nọ́mbà
àwọn people yẹn sórí phone ẹ̀ tó store ẹ̀.
Kì í sórí fóònù.
Yes, kí ni guarantee pé kò ṣe gbà ẹ lọ tẹ̀ sórí phone ẹ̀ tó store ẹ̀.
Lórí èdè ọmọ yẹn bá ọmọ yẹn fi bẹ́ẹ̀ lérò kó ń bá
Ẹ
wọn
jẹ́ kí n
sọ̀rọ̀.
ṣe tọ́mọ ẹ̀ jọ please. Kí ni guarantee pé kò ṣe gbẹ̀gbà tó ń dá dúró tó ń bá sọ̀rọ̀ lọ ti tẹ nọ́mbà ẹ̀ lọ ti store ẹ̀ sí. Bukky sọ lóun ò bá sọ̀rọ̀ rí òun ò mọ̀ rí àwọn ò sọ̀rọ̀ rí láyé òun. Same thing ni girl yẹn sọ ní police station bí tó wà. Lọ́yà ti lọ bá gbà tó débẹ̀ they couldn't do anything because holiday wà ní weekend lọ́mú Monday Tuesday holiday ni wọ́n ṣe máa Wednesday lọ́ ṣe máa rí anybody tó máa rí tó máa fi gba bẹ́ẹ̀lẹ̀. It's not like people are keeping quiet o. And I'm telling you this, our host tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ èmi ní copy ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ majority wọn lórúkọ wọn wà lórí kíní tó ṣe. So anybody má kọ́ mama tutukutu lẹ́nu o. Gbogbo nǹkan tí àìntí sent of Tomi sọ lẹ́ǹkan tó ní wọ́n castigate Mr. Muyiwa lórí ibìkan. Ẹni tó sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn gangan orúkọ ẹ̀ wà lórí kíní protection tó ṣe. Táwọn èèyàn kọ́ bá ẹ máa sọ pé kéèyàn máa bọ́ta kó máa sọ̀rọ̀. You know, it's so sad. So there's no amount of explaining you want to do. Mindset àwọn èèyàn want to believe. Kò sórúkọ tó kì í pa wá mọ́ sí. That's why
did I send you invitation? Did I invite you here? What is your problem by Madam Shop shouting? Shajani here, ni.
Go share it. That's how I talk to you. Ṣé sọ̀rọ̀ lè get the fuck off.
Ṣé mọ́mí ẹ̀ ajá ni wọ́n ní àbí mọ́mí ni mọ́mí ẹ̀? Go to your platform now. Ọjọ́ lórí burúkú ni ẹni tó yíbọ́lé ẹran lóru.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ mi máa ń gbọ́ ọmọ mi sọ̀rọ̀ bí ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ mi. Bọ́lá ò ṣe dá mi ni. This is how I talk. But I'm not upset. I'm upset now.
Torí tí bá sọ̀rọ̀ mi ò loud, tí bá ti pariwo kí gbogbo ayé máa gbọ́ mi ò tí
Bí
sọ̀rọ̀.
ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ tèmi nìyẹn.
Ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀.
Tí mo fògo mi bí sọ̀rọ̀ bí ṣe ń bá sọ̀rọ̀ nù lé wa ni. So nobody should fucking tell me that I'm making noise and I'm shouting. If you don't want to hear it, Ọlọ́run máa di ẹ́ létí. Ó ní fetí ẹ̀ gbọ́ nǹkan rẹ̀ mọ́. Ìyẹn olùlòṣì kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ máa dá gbogbo nǹkan rú yìí. Kò sẹ́ni tó ní ká má sọ̀rọ̀. Èmi yìí ṣe chat lánàá. Gbòyàn láti wà diplomatic ní stage tó dé yìí. Wọ́n ti sọ fún wa sí. Wọ́n ti sọ fún wa sí pé o kò lè bọ́tà kó máa sọ̀rọ̀ anyhow. If you don't have proof or evidence. Kò ṣe pé èèyàn mọ ọkọ téèyàn ṣe. Bó ń dùn mí, èmi ò wà worried nípa àwọn ohun mímọ́ fẹ́. Àwọn ará wa gangan tó ń dá wa lálẹ́ ni ò dáa. We always speak on fight tó yẹ ká máa jà sí ni pé why èèyàn mẹ́ta ló ti mú náà. Wọ́n mú petition wọ́n kọ́ against Baba Mohbad. May 30th lọ́kọ̀ petition yẹn. Ìgbà tó di on the 3rd Baba Mohbad ti yọjú síbẹ̀. Èyí tí ìlérí ti kọ láti June 27th wọ́n ọ̀nà ẹ̀. Mo dẹ̀ ṣe chat mi lánàá. Kábíyèsí ni mo direct chat mi sí. Mi ì bú wọn ṣùgbọ́n mo sọ ẹ̀dùn ọkàn mi. Ìpè ó yẹ kẹ́ petition Sam Larry. Kí lorúkọ yín ṣe lórí petition sir? Why are you not petitioning Sam Larry? Why are you not addressing Sam Larry tó lọ dárúkọ yín gbà tó ná Mohbad káàkiri? As ọmọ ìlú aráàlú alẹ́tọ̀ láti mọ̀. Nobody is above mistake. Nobody is perfect. Nǹkan tẹ́mi expect pé ó yẹ kí kábíyèsí aláyélúwà ṣe nìyẹn. Kọ́ lọ arrest Sam Larry pé kí ló dé tó lọ dárúkọ mi fún Mohbad. Kábíyèsí is not the only kábíyèsí in Lagos State now. Why is his name on the petition? There's no answer to it. Kọ̀rọ̀ kí kábíyèsí dáhùn. Èèyàn mẹ́ta ló ti pick up. Èmi dẹ̀ ń sún bíbá yóò kún nìyí. Kábíyèsí ò ti dúró. Kábíyèsí ò ti dúró. Ẹ tó bá wà lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ tó bá rí gbámú wọ́n máa gbámú. Ẹ jẹ́ ká fẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ káyé pàlàpàlàpà. Let's stop. Bó ṣe ṣe nìyẹn, Muyiwa ló arrest. Nobody knows anything about it. The lady was arrested by Kábíyèsí. Gbàtó débẹ̀ wọ́n sọ fún. Ọkọ ẹ̀ gangan wọ́n sọ fún. So kí la wá sọ? Why are we pointing fingers where there is none? Ó wà unfair. Kò séèyàn tó gbọ́n tán o. Kò séèyàn tó mọ̀ ṣe tán. Kò séèyàn tó flawless. Kò dẹ̀ séèyàn tó perfect. We are all bound to make mistakes because we're human beings. Please, let's stop pointing fingers where there is none. We keep fighting each other every bishop song you see. To ba ma fi di another hour ọ̀tọ̀ dà láyé tó tún máa ṣe ń bò mí. Tí yóò bá ṣe nǹkan tí ó dá ó lẹ́tọ̀ọ́ tí má ṣe
wèrè ṣe bí wèrè kan ló sọ́ọ̀sì lónìí mò ń pariwo bí ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ nìyẹn gbogbo wa ò rí bákan náà. No, it's true because I can talk does not mean that almost success can talk. It does not mean that a sense of Tommy can talk. And no mean why quiet life nìyẹn. Tí o bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ justice for Mohbad èèyàn mélòó ló ń wá sórí social media tó tọ́nà sí kámẹ́rà rí. Ó dẹ̀ ti dín bá tọ́nà sí kámẹ́rà nìyẹn. Ẹ̀mí èèyàn tó wà on the run lórí tó jẹ́ host lórí justice for Mohbad. Wọ́n fẹ́ pa wá lẹ́nu. Ẹ̀yin náà ẹ̀jẹ̀ tún fún wọn ní chance for continue. Wọ́n ní kéèyàn máa sọ̀rọ̀. Don't come out and say things you don't have evidence for. That's what they're saying. Àwọn tiwa ló gbé wa débi tá a dé. Nígbà tá a sọ́kà ń jà fún justice for Mohbad. Ẹ jókòó sórí platform kan, ẹ máa sọgbá, ẹ máa sàwọn kòkó bàbá ṣáàtù. Gbogbo ọ̀kọ̀ọ̀kan lánàá, gbogbo inú mi báyìí, ó tàn ni. Àwọn èèyàn tó dárúkọ fún mi, I swear with the Almighty Allah. Ìpè wọn ti wà nínú justice for Mohbad yìí ni. Inside àwọn kábíyèsí lọ wà. Ṣé wọn wù wá ẹni? I've never called anybody anti-justice, but there's some people within us go say, don't work pẹ̀lú àwọn people yìí. Ó lè láwọn ṣe justice. Mo jẹ́ ti arọ́wọ́ wọn because àwọn tó mú yìí ipasẹ̀ wọn ni. Ẹ̀kọ́ tí ní bẹ́ẹ̀ ní Tọ́lá Dùkẹ́ mo sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Kí ló dé? It's so unfair. Oṣù kẹsàn-án rèé. Bẹ́ẹ̀ legal team ṣe gbá legal team ṣe gbogbo nǹkan tó gbé petition tó gbé síta kò sí èyí tó dáhùn sí. And they are doing that because ìjọba ló wà nídìí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí. My name is Detola Aduke. I'm not scared of anybody. Ẹnu la máa fi sọ ìdí la máa fi jókòó. But people in Nigeria need to be mindful. Tó bá dé wájú ọjọ́ tó bá dé yìí ń dá sọ. Kí láyà mi ká ṣe tó fi mú. And mímú tó mú yẹn is not based on the protest that she did on the work. I'm not calling it a protest. Kò kí n ṣe torí pé ó jáde ó sọ̀rọ̀. Wọn ò ní àdírẹ́sì ẹ̀. Ó lọ sí sọ́dọ̀ printer. Wọ́n ti kọ́kọ́ lọ gbé printer. Printer ní kò ṣe mú jẹ́jẹ́. Phone number ẹni tó rán òun ṣẹ̀rì. Ní protest yẹn, àwọn tó ń ṣọ́ wọ́n wà nínú protest yẹn. Wọ́n disguise as ara wa. So what are we talking about? Ẹni tó bá fẹ́ mólè kú, ẹni tó fẹ́ lọ jalè, ṣé kò mọ bó ṣe máa ṣọ́bi tó fẹ́ lọ ni? They were part of that protest. And they've been monitoring her. So let me give you a word of advice here. Àwọn kan wà nù yẹn, àdúrà tèmi Detola Aduke ní kẹ́ máa pe fóònù àyà mi ká. Orí yín á pè é mọ̀ nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ ṣe. Continue to call her number because her phone has been tapped. So if you continue to call her and they trace your call, ó kú ẹ, ó parẹ́ ẹ. Wọ́n ti tap phone ẹ̀, wọ́n ti mú phone ẹ̀ wà lọ́wọ́ wọn. So tó bá wù yín, ẹ máa lọ máa pe nọ́mbà ẹ̀. Ẹ jọ ẹ pé ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà nú bíbá ẹ̀, tẹ́ ẹ̀ ń ṣekú, tẹ́ ẹ̀ ń ṣẹyẹ. Mo fi yọ náà lọ́wọ́ bá pè yín. Ẹ pé ẹ máa pe fóònù àyà mi ká. Gbogbo yín náà máa kó. Mi yọ sọ o. Mi ò yọ sọ o. A lè máa ṣe báyìí ká máa jẹra wa lẹ́sẹ̀. It's not a good thing. Àtijọ́ táwọn tàti fa justice for Mohbad. Ṣọ́mọ èèyàn kankan ní sáìdì kejì rí. Gbà tó jẹ́ pé ìjà èpè gbogbo ẹ̀ la máa ṣe. A máa bára wa jà, wọ́n máa screen record, wọ́n máa fi wá ṣe yẹ̀yẹ́. They are always mo fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ yìí. Ní alẹ́ ẹjọ́ tí àyà mi ìjọ tó ṣe chat tí gbogbo ẹ̀ fẹ́ dàrú lórí TikTok. Ní ìjọ yẹn, mo reach out sí Mr. Muyiwa, mo ní kó fún mi ní nọ́mbà àyà mi ká mi ìgbà sọ̀rọ̀ rí láyé mi. I don't go to her platform. She's not one of my people that I go to her platform. I was giving her number and I was calling her. Mo ní relax. Mo ní èmi ò expect kó máa jáde kó wá ṣe chat. Gbogbo orin tó ń rìn lánàá yẹn. Ó yẹ kó máa lé. Ẹ máa gbọ́ mà. Wọ́n ní mi expect pé kò tiẹ̀ tọ́nà sí kámẹ́rà. Ó yẹ kó wà lé pẹ̀lú ọmọ. Èmi ò tiẹ̀ mọ̀ kó lọ́mọ kékeré lọ́wọ́. Bí ṣe sọ ní tilẹ̀ ń tọ́ lọ́wọ́ náà dẹ̀ rí inú mi. Wọ́n ní you're supposed to be home with your husband. Kó tiẹ̀ relax. Kó tiẹ̀ ohun ẹ̀ ha. Ó tún wá jáde òun ṣe chat tó ń pariwo. So nígbà tí ó wá di pé wọ́n ṣe chat lọ́dọ̀ Young Daddy, mo wá ń pè pé ká wá sọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀ pé ká wá sọ̀rọ̀ ńbẹ̀. But she didn't answer. She didn't respond. Nígbà tó máa di ọjọ́ kejì, mi mọ̀ kó send message sí mi. Nígbà tó máa di ọjọ́ kejì, mo kàn rí message àyà mi nǹkan ni. wọ́n sọ fún yín sí pé videos mẹ́rin ó wà lórí fóònù mi Ayamika ló sẹ̀dẹ̀ sí mi fúnra rẹ̀ wọ́n ti mọ̀ ní side Black Widow ipe wọ́n máa mú Ayamika the night tí everybody ń jà lórí TikTok lórí Justice for Mohbad wọ́n sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ó wà lórí fóònù mi tí mo fi ń bá yín sọ̀rọ̀ Yínká fúnra ẹ̀ gangan ló sẹ̀dẹ̀ sórí fóònù mi ìbá Yínká sọ̀rọ̀ rí èdè before kan tó mú yẹn nítorí pé mo dẹ̀ fẹ́ calm ẹ̀ down pé ṣe sùúrù ò ní ìdá gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣe yìí ò ní ìdáriwo yìí òun fúnra ẹ̀ nínú fídíò yẹn ẹ jẹ́ mo bóyá mo lè play ẹ̀ fún yín ẹ gbọ́ bó ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ wípé àìwọ olóṣe protest olóṣe kinní kan inú ẹ̀ ń dùn sí i tó bá tiẹ̀ má lágbọ́n ló máa mọ̀ wọ́n ti sọ a night before kó tó di pọ́nmú Yínká so what are we talking about? Àwọn other side ti sọ mẹ́rin ní videos yẹn òun fúnra rẹ̀ ló sẹ̀dẹ̀ sórí fóònù mi so there's too much I don't understand why we keep dragging each other and I want to say something I'm not sorry to say it ẹ jọ̀ọ́ Justice for Mohbad nobody wrote and I'm not being what is it called here I'm not being insensitive boy jọ kò sẹ́ni tó kọ lẹ́tà pé anybody ti Justice for Mohbad ohun wa la ṣe wá tó bá ti sú wa bá ṣe wọlé a lè jáde padà instead of disrupting things wọ́n yìí láti jẹ́ tàbí jẹrin mo ti ń sọ we really need to know what's going on the lawyers are trying you just feel ẹ wo gbogbo nǹkan tó àwọn ará nǹkan tó kọ kò sẹ́yìn tí George juwọ́ sí gbogbo ẹ̀ ó gbélé sórí tébù ni ìjọba ló ń jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣàfẹ́fọ́ lọ bá wọn pé kó tọwọ́ bọ̀wé ni kí ni bẹ́ẹ̀lì táwọn arífàṣẹ wọ́n ti deny ẹ̀ so what are we talking about wọ́n meet up pẹ̀lú bẹ́ẹ̀ wọn dáhùn sí now so for me èmi believe pé denial nìyẹn kí ló ṣe wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ wọ́n ti kọ́dà bó ṣe lè wù kó jẹ́ wọ́n ní tó bá fọwọ́ ọ̀túnbọ̀ ọmọ wíwá fọwọ́ owó òsì famọ́ra wọ́n sọ lórí chat mi lánàá kábíyèsí èmi mọ kábíyèsí tó bá yẹ pé mo wà lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ni màá lọ bá wọn màá lọ pé kọjọ kó fọwọ́ wọnú nǹkan téèyàn bá jù lọ láyé èèyàn jù lọ ni what God has blessed some people you don't need to flex muscles. Every single blessed day, nothing born in office day. Every day, nothing good on Donald Trump, l'America. Et on met le long parlement. So, fait parlement, everybody, tonton so wrong pa Justice for Mohbad. Okay, after that, then what? But they currently, they are doing it, and there's nothing we can do for now.
If you want to see what these people want to do, their main targets and the people they want to carry is Comfy and Bukky Jesse.
That's why they lied to Ayamika. Èmi sọ fún yín, èmi believe nígbà tí mo bá Bukky sọ̀rọ̀. Bukky ni mo only antidote olóhùn tẹ. As a matter of fact, nígbà tí Bukky ń ṣe chat lọ́wọ́, ibẹ̀ náà ti sọ fún pé wọ́n mẹ́yàn kan tó ń jẹ́ Ayamika. Bukky was asking ní pé ta ló ń jẹ́ Ayamika. Bukky was asking. So if it's somebody that she knows or somebody that she's talking to, she won't say that. But when they Ayamika náà olóhùn bá Bukky sọ̀rọ̀ rí. So why tẹ́ ṣe wá claim pé phone number Ayamika wà lórí phone Bukky àti Tọ́lání ó wà lórí phone Ayamika. Which means it was when they stopped her, when they were talking to her and took her phone, was when they stored it in. We're talking about Nigeria. Anything is possible. Oh no, Mama, young daddy, no man sorrow. May Nigeria not happen to you? Sheroni. Petition tele ti ko. Wọ́n fi hàn ní pé láti April. Torí pé an address fún ẹni tó ṣe protest, ẹ lọ arrest printer. Mommy, they talk and these people know they play. Our land say jebe. But what you don't do it by insane. My own thing is, I'm not saying any host should not talk, but please be diplomatic.
Please like button and share, please.
Emi sọ̀rọ̀ lórí Facebook page me. Over 10-12 years insane.
mi ò ń dárúkọ èèyàn ṣùgbọ́n ò lè ní kí n máa sọ̀rọ̀ torí ẹ̀ Ọlọ́run ní jẹ́ kí rógun ẹjọ́ mi ò rírí bọ̀ máa sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ wá mọ̀ nígbà tí mo ṣe chat mo kọ king sórí ẹ̀ king pọ̀ mi ìdárúkọ mo dẹ̀ fi ẹnu mi ka petition and my question is what is Kábíyèsí's name doing on that petition for over 6-7 months ni mo ti scout káàkiri pé kí ló dé tí Kábíyèsí ò sọ̀rọ̀ why kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ why is his name on this thing why is Kábíyèsí not arresting Sam Larry ṣebí Sam Larry ló lọ dárúkọ wọn ṣé Sam Larry ò ti bí bèjì lẹ́yìn yẹn kó lọ pátí kó lọ dúró wájú Wàsíù ni why is he still fucking roaming the street adé ń bára wa jà all the time all the time ilé ìṣe báyìí kò ṣe kankan fire this fire that tó bá fire ẹ mélòó náà yín ló lè ṣe nǹkan tó téèyàn ṣe do you know how many people have lost their jobs nínú justice for Mohbad lórí pé wọ́n wà bí iṣẹ́ wọ́n gbà àgọ́ sẹ́tì wọ́n concentrate wọ́n ti fire wọn everybody ló ní sacrifice tó ti play ní báyìí ẹni tí ò bá wọ̀ tí ò bá tẹ́ lọ́rùn ẹ jọ̀ọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe wọ́ sí Saint of Tomi said it, I'm saying it. Kò ṣe pé èèyàn fi ń sèrègùn, kò ṣe pé èèyàn kóyan yín kéré. With or without Adetola Aduke, justice for Mohbad will prevail. Èmi believe ó lè pẹ́ a máa rí ẹni tó pa Mohbad. Mo dẹ̀ dúró lórí ọ̀rọ̀ tí Mohbad sọ. Tó ṣe lẹ́yìn tí bá kú, ó fẹ́ ṣe gbé, ó fẹ́ ṣàwọ̀, ó lè pa. Ọmọ yẹn mọ nǹkan tó ń sọ náà. Mo ń gbọ́ tó ń kú kan sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan pé Mohbad yẹn ó tutù ó ṣe gbọ́ ṣàwò ṣé Mohbad wà in his right senses ni in the sense pé wọ́n ti tọwọ́ bọ brain ọmọ lọ́mọ ṣùgbọ́n pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ náà pẹ̀lú pé kò lè sọ̀rọ̀ pẹ̀lú gbogbo jazz orí burúkú òṣì tó ṣe fọ́mọ lọ́mọ àwọn àrò mẹ́ta àwọn ṣaṣambélé Jùmọ̀kẹ́ ní 200,000 tí ò dá padà àti Black Widow wọ́n tọwọ́ bọ ọmọ lọ́mọ lórí pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ náà ó yìí fi kọrin síta ayé máa ra nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ náà. Kò sẹ́ni tó gbàdúrà fún nǹkan báyìí. Ó máa ń dùn mí tí máa rí pé àárín justice for Mohbad yìí gangan ni problem wa. Ẹni máa tákù lára yín ẹ máa ṣe kí ló dé? Aren't you all, everybody is for the same movement. But torí pé ilé ìfẹ́ jáde èmi ni mo kọ́kọ́ bá Lágbájá sọ̀rọ̀, èmi ni mo bá Kàmẹ́dù sọ̀rọ̀, èmi ni mo bá Dúrà Kásẹ̀gbè, èmi mo kọ́kọ́ get information lórí ọmọ 26 years old inú yín dẹ̀ ń dùn. Lórí ọmọ tẹ̀lé bí lọ́mọ. Lórí ọmọ tó jẹ́ pé ìmí inú yín gan grandmothers grandfathers lẹ jẹ́ gbogbo àwọn tó kéré sí wa wọ́n ń gbọ́ wa náà èèyàn kan torí pé ọ̀rọ̀ wa ò tàbí wọ́n sọ fẹ́mi ó lè mi aṣẹ́wó òògùn mi rùn olórí burúkú tí mi ò dórí tí mi ò rírí tí mi lè jó láyé mi ò fẹ́rú ẹ̀ ó dẹ̀ péré lágbàdà ó lọ́sì olówó ẹgbẹ́ bàbá tèmi.
We self we no go gree. Baba Mohbad must petition somebody in their Wumi's camp. They must use somebody as a scapegoat.
My dear,
we must use one person. Hello. As a scapegoat. And
listen. Hello. The petition is there. Máa gbọ́ mi, the petition is there. Did you see that she made a disclaimer yesterday? Did you see the disclaimer?
Did anybody say disgrace, Mr. Muiwa? A message was sent to that lady that day. That night. Ma, please, you have been talking since I did not interject you, please. Why did that man deleted?
Anybody can freaking believe anything.
I did not interject you.
Did you tell you that I should stop talking?
Did you I only interjected and told me I did not interject you.
I was talking to Saint of Tomi. I wasn't talking to you.
No. You have been talking since now.
Are you the host? Is this your platform? Is this your platform? Is it your own too? Stop.
Is your own too? Madam,
it's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
request for respect for people like you. Call me my name. Man, no, for me. Call me my name. Is this your home?
And these people normalize it. These are supposed to be mothers and grandmothers. They can't even have a civil conversation. Detola, it's not a must that you speak and everybody must listen to you and take what you are saying. You shouting or you having a good English accent doesn't mean you are making sense. Allow other people to talk. You must not dominate every platform. You might speak and your counterpart might disagree with you. That is her problem. When she speaks, she believes and expects everybody to take it. And if they don't, problem. You will soon hear it from just wait. Keep watching. The next thing you are going to hear is insult. These are your old people, not unique people. You can't even have a civil conversation with them.
Justice for Mohbad. Sit down, madam. Sit down. Get the fuck off here, please. Please. You are too aggressive. Nobody's your child here.
She's trying to explain. She's trying to explain what
Why are you muting me? Come on, jam on now.
And one team of anybody just sent off to me Mumba sorrow.
it's on my social platform now. Is that fair? And it's take it easy. By fighting, by arguing, not doing anything.
Really, she's not even talking to you to say the reason. She's talking
This Detola, this Yinka that they are being arrested. It's not that Yinka said, no person when they you know that they're talking with this Adetola. You needed to see the way Adetola was talking to the Yinka. Shut up! Keep quiet. I wasn't talking to you. I wasn't talking to you. Don't mention my name. Don't call my name. It was like a kid. Like you and her girls cannot even speak to her like that. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay. And now I was talking. Somebody now said something. Yinka wanted to reply to the person. Yinka thought it was Adetola that said it. So she now said, Adetola, it is true. She said, shut up your mouth. What did I just tell you? Stop calling my name. Don't mention my name. Don't talk to me. Don't call my name. I was surprised. They would have been saying that this Yinka was not apologizing to her. This Yinka that they arrested was not apologizing. Okay, I'm sorry. Everybody was telling her it's okay. She was like, don't talk to me. I don't like you. I don't like your fight. I don't want anything to do with you. Don't call my name. Look at the message. They were in the same boat. You know, they have this loud voice.
This is not right.
Madam, what is wrong with you? This lady has not even said anything. Just calling your name. And she even thought you were the one speaking. That was why she called your name. They were begging her. Like today, what are you begging her for?
Tẹ́nìkan bá ti ń sọ̀rọ̀,
So I'm going to correct her so that she will not even do it next time. You will be begging her.
Ẹjọ́ torí Ọlọ́run.
Is it me? Ibi gangan ni mo interrupt Mọ̀mí Détọ́lá nígbà tó ń sọ̀rọ̀.
Ẹ ti understand. Kò ń ṣe fọ́ọ̀tì àti búkì.
Mo rí everything tó ṣẹlẹ̀. Comment látàárọ̀ mi mọ̀ bí ẹ̀rí comment mi ni.
Ẹ má bínú.
Àti búkì ẹjọ́ torí Ọlọ́run ẹ̀yin méjèèjì ẹ bẹ̀rẹ̀ yín. Mọ̀mí Détọ́lá wọn ṣe oníjà yín. Ẹ̀yin náà kì í ṣe oníjà Mọ̀mí Détọ́lá.
Yes,
Tí
now.
wọ́n bá ṣẹlẹ̀ láàrin ara yẹn máa settle ẹ̀ like adult ni. Kò ní ìdí pé ká máa gbàgbé ẹni gbàgbá ọtí. Mọ̀mí Détọ́lá wọ́n lè jù yín lọ, wọ́n lè má tó bí yín lọ́mọ. Bọ̀ ẹ fún wọn ní regard yẹn díẹ̀. Until nǹkan tó bá ṣẹlẹ̀ láàrin yín ẹjọ́ torí Ọlọ́run. Mọ̀mí Détọ́lá.
I don't know who she is.
Mọ̀mí
Mọ̀mí Détọ́lá ẹ má
I
bínú.
did not ask
Àti búkì ẹ má bínú. Ẹjọ́ torí Ọlọ́run.
I did not ask you to.
Gbogbo ẹni tó bá dá justice for Mohbad irú lábẹ́lẹ̀ Ọlọ́run máa dalé ẹ̀rú ó máa dọ̀nà ẹ̀rú. Àdàbí.
Mọ̀mí Détọ́lá ẹ má bínú.
Inú
Can
kí
you
ló
calm
fi
down? Can you calm down? Àgbàlagbà ni yín náà.
ẹ fi mí lẹ̀ mí ṣàgbàlagbà. Ọmọdé mẹ́rin. Amen to your prayer. Amen to your prayer. Amen to your prayer. Amen. Gbogbo ẹni tó bá dá
Who are
justice
we?
for Mohbad.
She's Détọ́lá and who?
Ọlọ́run máa dalé ẹ̀rú ó máa dọ̀nà ẹ̀rú. Kò ní rí náà, kò ní rí lò. Ọlọ́run máa bá yẹ.
Okay, Remy.
Èmi ò tẹ̀ kí sọ̀rọ̀ orí pẹ́ẹ́sì àti wọ́n lè parọ́ àpò èmi lè máa ń dákẹ́.
Kí ló dé ìgbà tó ṣàlàyé fún yín? Ẹ máa yí gbogbo ẹ máa yí gbogbo nǹkan. Kí la fẹ́ gbà fẹ́? What do we want to gain out of all this? Ayé tó fẹ́lẹ̀ ìfẹ́ ò tí ì ṣẹ́. Gbogbo ẹni tó bá dá justice for Mohbad fẹ́. Ilé òní tòrò, ọdún òní tòrò. Gbogbo tó bá dáwọ́lé kò ní yọrí sí rere pẹ̀lú àṣẹ àmì.
Calm down.
Please,
Calm down. One house. Please, one house, please, one house. Ṣẹ́rẹ́ yìí tẹ̀ ń stream lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí, alápàtà ló máa páyé yín rẹ́ o. Ẹ̀yin tẹ̀ ń stream now, alápàtà.
Gbogbo ẹni tó bá dájọ́ sí
Báwo ni ṣe máa ń mọ̀? Báwo ni ṣe máa ń mọ̀?
gbogbo ẹni tó bá dájọ́ sí
Ayé yín máa máa
ilé òní tò, ọdún òní tò, kò ní rí bá ti ṣe, kò ní rọ́nà pépà. Èyí tẹ̀ wà lábẹ́lẹ̀, tẹ̀ ń dá gbogbo ẹ̀. Bó ṣe máa rí fún yín nìyẹn.
Enough of the continue with submission.
Since Détọ́lá ẹjọ́,
Not fear this morning.
can we
What
ask
is it
a
all the time?
question?
You will explain and explain, and they will be turning things around. What are we getting from all this?
Mọ̀mí Détọ́lá,
Can we ask a question?
Ọmọ tí mi ò láìkì ni pé tẹ́lifíṣàn bá sùn.
I'm not the first person to insult you. I'm not the first person.
Mọ̀mí Détọ́lá àǹtí Kọ́fí ti ń bẹ̀yìn ní comment section látẹ̀kọ́ ní kẹ́ má bínú. Torí wọn bá mo sọ yìí. Àǹtí Bùkọ́lá àti Kọ́fí ń bẹ̀yìn náà. Kọ́fí ń bẹ̀yìn méjèèjì. Àǹtí Kọ́fí ti ń try to buy the both parts. Ẹ jẹ́ má bínú. Àtọ̀tún àtòsí ẹ má bínú.
Kò ní rí bá ti ṣe, kò ní rọ́nà gbégbà. Gbogbo tó bá dáwọ́ yóò fi gbọ́. Ẹni tó bá gba justice for Mohbad, àwọn ṣe kú ṣe ní justice for Mohbad. Àní sí àwọn tó ń sọ orí òkú òṣèlú ìsinmi wo ní nísinmi. Mo fọwọ́ sọ̀yà sọ ni. Mo fọwọ́ sọ̀yà sọ yẹ. Àwọn ẹni tó bá gba justice for Mohbad. Ọlọ́run máa disgrace wọn. Ilé òní tó. Ọdún òní tó. Ọdún ẹ̀rọ tẹlifíṣàn lẹ́nu tí wọ́n fọ́ Mohbad. Wọ́n máa tún wọn lọ́wọ́ ní ọ̀rọ̀ náà. Tẹlifíṣàn mi ti ní ṣe ṣe olórí ìlú.
Gbogbo ẹgbẹ́ tó bá ní èké sí tó ṣe ṣe fún mi.
I go drop una head, John.
I will not keep quiet for you. God forbid.
Are you God begging?
Very insulting woman. I'm an insult to your people.
All of them don't be accused Détọ́lá now. Détọ́lá is saying the wrong person to be speaking for Mr. Muyiwa because Mr. Muyiwa right now is in the hot seat. You need a calmer person. You need somebody who is calm. Détọ́lá is too hot-headed.
Madam, please.
Lawyer. Oh yeah, we're sure mommy follow. Stop. Mommy follow.
No. I want to ask a question. We are all women, no. 9 women. That is why. Anywhere you put women, wahala confusion. Can't you just? If one man did it, the man would have been able to restore peace and calm. Our wahala self is not too much.
The question I want to ask is about the I am Yinka phone that they saw the contact of both hosts. The lawyer, they can find out through the network, isn't it?
That's what the lawyer intends to do.
Okay, all right, thank you.
Because
Thank you.
I'm afraid what is it called? It's a holiday, so there's nothing they could have done. You understand? Monday, Tuesday is a holiday. So the lawyer is going to go ahead and find out. That's what the lawyer said. He was, I'll propose that to she. Because lady yes so only I go booking and booking confirmed it. So for them to say that apparently they took her phone and who knows, anything is Nigeria, anything can happen.
Exactly. Yeah, and Titi Buki, she's trying to pass a message. And if she stayed long, she's trying to let everybody mind to be at rest. Because of Yinka, please. Thank you. Almost sexy. Yes, could you drop me, please? Because I'm at work. Could you drop me?
Okay, ma. Thank you. Auntie Yeti, right?
Yeah.
God bless you. Yeah, I'm follow the law. God bless you. Auntie Bukola, Auntie Detola, Emma Bino, follow be at to see. Auntie Coffee, Coffee comment section, only can be at to see. Enjoy, they keep very
Coffee, no, call everybody. Go shake people like I said. But hey,
everybody, Emma Bino, Mommy Detola,
Emma Bino.
But why you tell stream here? Alakata no ma buy Alakata no ma
no, Moti, Emi, Ọlọ́run ní jẹ́ ká sọ̀rọ̀ kan. I was of Komilobere, Kolowo minimum, Dalon. I mean, it's just this is the same routine.
If truly there is a group and there is something they have been cooking for the past 9 months, there is say Tio how are you? I can come yesterday and say it on every platform that and the Odumosu is not working for the public, is only working based on Baba only.
My name is Detola.
Anybody goes wrong.
Can I ask you a question?
Wait, Mom Detola, let me finish with this. And you can go on, ma'am. I'm at work, I need to come down.
Okay.
So, Mr. Muiwa, I have to say that. Okay, you can't talk for him, right?
No, my name is Detola Aduke, but I can go ahead. I can respond to what I know.
I'm friend, sorry, 1 second, please. Mom Detola, good morning, ma'am. Good morning. Good morning.
Tell me about something more responsible for.
Mom Detola, thank you so much for your response. I really like your response this morning. But my problem now is, why is Annie Azuko answering for Mr. Muiwa yesterday? They were asking Mr. Muiwa a question. It was just going back and front and by a billion. At this point, we don't care again. We are ready to attack anybody. Be who you are. And I really like your response this morning. I have to be honest with you that you are not Mr. Muiwa. You have to answer for yourself. So you can go on now. Thank you.
I want to ask everybody listening to me on this platform a question. Platform Tabani phone number Zarawa. Chamape, Bashe Soro Insi. Or justice for Mohbad Lanso. Bashe Wawa Insi. King pay almost success. Kini number, Kisope almost success. What's your thought on this? King pay our fault, Kisope Kibobowa Masoroko. Does that make it a group? Please, I want to be honest. Does that make it a group?
That's group call.
Does that make it, me, Sherry, Emma Jeka were hypocritical. lórí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí kò sí èèyàn kan pé báyìí ò lè dá sọ̀rọ̀ nu justice for Mohbad wà láwọn èèyàn tiẹ̀ tó máa bá sọ̀rọ̀ wà léèyàn tiẹ̀ tó ń bá sọ̀rọ̀ bí ṣe ń bá yín sọ̀rọ̀ yín sìn ẹlòmíì lè pè mí kó máa bá mi sọ̀rọ̀ justice for Mohbad. Hey, do you understand? So if I'm talking to Scent of Tommy now, and I'm talking to Almost Success, and I'm talking to Afford, and I'm talking to your favorite, does that mean that is a group? Can't we talk? Can't we deliberate?
That is group call. That one is not.
I'm sorry, Mom Gitola, we have to interject today. This is how it all started. Anything that has to do with group calls, it will lead to group whatever later.
And excuse me, ma.
No, impossible.
Yoba, when them and they
I'm sorry.
Oluwani Perry, Ejenson Kokofo, you know, group to dissolve. My name is Detola Aduke.
I was trying about the.
I'm just making an example. I mean, I'll make example. Iye group niye.
Yeah.
Group to dissolve. Structure group. Iye group niye. Eleyi we amapera kill everybody in your consi posting by in your consi by that is what it is. It is not a group. But Sherry Ejekin son kokon e John Tori Olorun. Gbogbo wa ko la moro so. Gbogbo wa ko la mo gbo. If I don't pay a question lọ́wọ́ mi sì pé why would Anasuko or somebody talk about Mr. Muiwa? Emi call him Mr. Muiwa. Do I know what's going on? Yes. I am not Mr. Muiwa. The way Mr. Muiwa or Oluperi will express themselves is different from the way me, Detola Aduke, will express myself. Ika Odogba Amoroso
Mommy, can I interject you?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Sorry to say, that is a group already.
Please, I'm in it, and I'm going to please my job. I'm not a group. It means suffering.
To say the way fast, it's not a group.
It's a call. It's not a group.
It's not a group. It is. I don't belong to a group. All of us were on the call. What is it? Everybody.
Don't explain for anybody again. Whatever anybody gives you, feel anyhow you want to feel. You have already experienced.
Understand? You can't send things. WhatsApp call. You can't send something within that WhatsApp call. You will have to do it separately to people. It is not a group. I don't belong to a group. There's no group to the best of my knowledge. So people should stop calling it a group. It is a call. It's different.
Wait, Mom Detola, that certain call that you are doing, conference call, it is you set of people that is doing it constantly.
What do you mean you set of people?
Like, there are some set of people that are
telling you that anybody, no let anybody from Lori Justice.
They will never ever understand, no matter how you
anybody, no let anybody. Anything you feel comfortable with, and your fair.
Actually, group is a call.
Anybody tell me about the party.
Sorry, I want to say something.
Anything we wanna think on, so it be. If na fit,
and drop.
I only talk to people I feel comfortable talking to. I don't talk to all the hosts.
Mom Detola, according to what Mr. Muiwa said,
please stop calling Mr. Muiwa to my name. Now, what is it?
I'm not calling Mr. Muiwa to your name. I said according to.
This is Detola Aduke speaking. Please.
I said according to. I never mentioned your name. Please.
And I wasn't there. I wasn't there when he was talking.
I'm trying to construct here. I'm not.
I wasn't there when he was talking. This is Detola Aduke speaking.
I'm trying to mention your name with Mr. Muiwa. I'm trying to talk. Let me say what I want to say, and I will drop now. According to.
No, you can't talk and drop.
You can't talk and drop. Is that you don't always allow people to talk.
Because don't talk to me. Don't talk about Mr. Muyiwa.
I'm not talking to you. No, okay, Mom, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to the
Mr. Muyiwa.
And I said, I'm not talking to you now. I'm talking to the audience. Like don't let us insult each other this morning. Let me just say what I want to say.
It's a big deal.
Just say something. Kí ni problem báyìí sí ṣe àdílé sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́ ni.
Ẹjọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run. Ṣé mo ní kí wọ́n máa yín máa sọ̀rọ̀ sí? Mo ní ẹ má forúkọ mi pẹ̀lú Mr. Muyiwa.
Mr. Muyiwa said, I never mentioned your name with Mr. Muyiwa.
No, she's not there. Sister Detola, and then you said Mr. Muyiwa.
Go ahead and do your group thing. Who cares about the group, whatever? What I'm trying to say now that according to what Mr. Muyiwa said, I never mentioned your name with Mr. Muyiwa.
You called my name first, and then you said Mr. Muyiwa.
According to.
You said you didn't call my name.
Answer your question.
Waiting they pay me for na matter be say people will be our enemy. People that the real enemy una no fight them.
Exactly.
Una take the fight una self. The other camp now they peaceful. Those people when we suppose they face now una no face them now una self because they say they create they do group call una turn am to another thing. Everything people must read meaning to it. Every single thing was the real devil, the real evil that want to hurt you people. They are there having peace, but you people want to be bringing out your secrets by yourself out. They say they do group call. Now don't they read meaning to them again? Is that one now a topic? The group call they do it. That one can't be the
Please, can I talk?
For this matter?
Please, can I talk? Good morning, everybody. Good morning, everybody. Ẹ káàárọ̀ gbogbo àwọn àǹtí mi. Ẹ káàárọ̀. Olúwa ṣeun fún ojúmọ́ ẹni. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run. Ẹ wo gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí. Àwọn ọ̀tá máa dunnú ni. Ṣé tútù ti yé yín? Ẹ má jẹ́ ká máa jà. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run. Everybody that is looking for justice for Mohbad should please use wisdom so that the enemies will not be glad. They will not be celebrating that there is conflict among the justice for Mohbad. Please. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run a kì í ṣọmọdé ẹ ká behave bí àgbàlagbà Ọlọ́run á fún gbogbo wa ṣe ojú máa ti àwọn ọ̀tá ẹ jọ̀ọ́ má jẹ́ ká máa jà ẹ jọ̀ọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run everything we are doing to be to the glory of God Ọlọ́run máa gbògo ojú dẹ̀ máa ti àwọn ọ̀tá ọ̀tá bá ń jà báyìí sí tíjà bá ń wá disagreement àwọn ọ̀tá máa dunnú ni inú wọn máa dùn ní ẹ jọ̀ọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run ẹ má jẹ́ ká fún wọn ní dùnnú ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ jẹ́ ká settle gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ yìí pẹ̀lú ọgbọ́n àti òye Ọlọ́run á dẹ̀ fún wa ṣe lórúkọ Jésù ẹ ṣeun ma.
Thank you, ma'am.
People should be remembering that united we stand, though. Team Justice, united we stand, though. Divided we fall. I dey tell una this thing. People will be our enemy. They get peaceful. They laugh us now. People that want to hurt us, they get peace. We in our own midst now will not have peace. We must read meaning to everything. It's not good. It's not good. They don't explain. Say now, okay. Do you believe that an Asuko is anti-justice? With all the months, Abi Mommy Detola, you go talk say na anti-justice. Them be. It's not fair, honestly. Let us be. When we see the truth, let us say it. They have explained that it is group call they do. It is group call they do. There's nothing attached to it again. And you people are still trying to find another fault in it. It's not good, honestly. They get peace. Àwọn olórí burúkú tó ń stream tó jẹ́ pé ayé wọn máa bàjẹ́ táyé wọn máa polúkúrúmuṣu táyé wọn máa ṣámálámálá jẹ́ kí wọ́n mẹ́mí wọn gbóná máa mẹ́mí ara tí yín gbóná bí báyìí. Hello. Stand by Tomi, you have to calm down. Ní sùúrù, ẹ má bínú mà online please. Let me tell you, this platform is for justice for Mohbad. Mommy Detola, she stand for justice. Why Perry and Ayonfe, they also stand for justice. Sure, you understand? If anything features, they can have themselves. So only break son, no worry about. In this room, I could be around you, no jutsu. Sure, you understand? That one does not mean that we should be insulting ourselves. So Perry and Ayonfe, we are all one. Sure, you understand? But in this room, only let's say another platform. Ọ̀rọ̀ wọn kó ṣe gẹ́gẹ́ kọ́ dẹ̀ understand ẹ̀ kó dẹ̀ tọ̀ síbẹ̀ so don't let your own to include ẹ má bínú ẹ má ṣe program lọ.
What I want to say quickly is I don't even know what the problem is, to be honest. Even if there is I'm going to drop.
I want to ask Mommy Detola something very important, please.
Go ahead and ask.
Hello, everybody.
Ọlọ́mọ ẹ̀kẹ́ pa Mommy Detola fún mi question náà ni.
Náà má ti mí sí ọrùn òkú mi ìrọ̀rùn sí ọrùn òkú mi.
Hello.
Yes, go ahead. Yeah, I can hear you.
What about the disclaimer? Masita did. I
posted it. She did a disclaimer that you know she calls Mr. Aloba Josie. Ipe ko nse Joseph Aloba lo nbawi. So Sherry ara àwọn koko wa tó yẹ ká máa ṣe. Anyway, don't let me say it here. Also pe ko kin ṣe Baba Aloba lo nbawi. Is that possible pe Baba Aloba ko lo nbawi tó ń pè ní Josie? And for her to have said for her to have said ipe Baba Aloba kọ́ lòun bá wí yẹn ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ní bó ṣe jẹ́.
Mommy Detola, she's even lying because if she mentioned Josie, she always mention Baba Mohbad too. She go say Baba Mohbad, Josie.
Not be only that. Not be only that. Baba Mohbad picture plenty.
Jókòó tàbí tó bá ti ṣẹ̀wọ̀n kó pè mí ní bastard, ó máa ṣẹ̀wọ̀n. Nígbà myself gbọ́ngàn náà ẹ̀ go spend money for your case. Ayé ẹ̀ máa bàjẹ́. Ayé ò bá ti bàjẹ́ èmi ò ní dẹ̀yìn lẹ́yìn ẹ̀. Ayé ẹ̀ gbọ́dọ̀ bàjẹ́ sórí social media yìí. The way you dey take come outside, they talk story, where you go dey like say you dead here. You dey talk am, you go bring evidence. Ayé ẹ̀ máa bàjẹ́. Why if they don't even petition anybody for that their bastard group? Jókòó tàdé ayé ẹ̀ gbọ́dọ̀ bàjẹ́. Táyé ò bá bàjẹ́, they go petition you, ó máa ṣẹ̀wọ̀n. O gbọ́dọ̀ ṣẹ̀wọ̀n yẹn, they go arrest you. You go. I mean you. Jókòó tàdé, they must use you as scapegoat. Ayé ẹ̀ ó gbọ́dọ̀ bàjẹ́. Ayé ẹ̀ ó gbọ́dọ̀ bàjẹ́.
You know what?
Guys, please let me say one thing so I can drop, please. Your favorite, you ask your question, right? Let me quickly just say.
I'll leave the panel for you. Oh God, I'll leave the panel for you. 1 minute, sorry. See, the only way to sort difficulties among ourselves, is for us not to be going back to the topic. Now, if you're having an argument, just go away from it. Go to the direct question. What is the next move? What is the solution? So that peace can reign. You will be coming up now and be settling fight. Fight, exist because so we should just move to the next level and let peace reign.
We can talk, we can have differences in opinion without insulting each other.
Okay, so thank you. I hope you guys can hear me. What I just wanted to say is all this fighting, bashing each other every day is not really necessary. If you guys are fighting for the same cause, I don't think it's quite necessary. Okay, talking about this group thing, even if there's a group,
there's no group, man.
I understand. I'm just saying that even if there's a group, as long as it's for the betterment of the movement, then I don't see anything bad in it because everybody is castigating Mr. Amiwa that, oh, he's not active, he's not this, he's not that. So if you put together a group of people, to help him, to support him, I don't see anything bad in it. And talking about a group, everybody can be in the group. How many people is on this Justice for Mohbad? How many people wants to be in the group? Because I don't understand why some people are clamoring for this group. Oh, they set up a group. Some people are in there. Everybody can be in there. As long as they are doing something good, they put their head together and they are working to achieve something. Okay, I feel like that's what we need. And at the end of the day, like when CY took charged Naira Marley to court, nobody heard about it. Like washing a dirty linen in the public, I feel like it's a bad move. That's where these people, they are picking points. They know your next move. Everything you want to do, you open your mouth on air, like everybody hears about it. They already have something to hold on to. They know every single move. Okay, so if there is a group, some certain people are discussing behind the scene and they're carrying out the action, I feel like it will even, it will work better because discussing everything in open air, it hasn't helped. Like right now, I think we need to sit down, think about what's working, like retrospect basically, what's working, what's not working for us, so that we can re-strategize. But talking about everything on air, these people, they sit on your platform every single day. They are picking points. Right? And what you all do is fight every single day. They are picking points the same way. How did they know how
this lady, Yinka, how did they know her movement? How did they know she went to the market? She must have spoken to somebody that she's going to the market, right? And they went there to arrest her right there. We still don't make sense out of this. All we have to do is come out, talk, black bashing each other. Oh, Mr. Miwa this, oh, Mr. whatever this. And yesterday, what's her name? What's this lady's name? Anne. She was being bashed everywhere because she's trying to speak for Mr. Miwa. Obviously, they are talking behind the scene. She was only trying to convey the message so that people can understand, because obviously we can tell that Mr. Miwa can't even, like express himself like properly. He's not a public person. And this lady was trying to help. At the end of the day, they were bashing her. Oh, she's at justice. She's doing things on the ground. She's being paid. This is not right. If we want to get justice, I don't think this is the right move. Everybody needs to calm down, chill. If you feel like somebody is insulting you, please just, drop, just leave. You can come back another time to express yourself rather than bashing each other. They are laughing at you guys and picking point. When you're upset, you start, like exposing some things that are not meant to be for the public. I just feel like this is really not nice, honestly, because everyone, on this Justice for Mohbad, they're adults. We have to act like one. Honestly, please, let's do better. Thank you.
Who is there again, Omidetola? Are we done with your contribution?
I wanted to hold on. I was listening to Ikoti Ayami sent to me. I wanted to play. There's like 4 or 5 of it. I don't know if I can send it to you, Sherry. Just like,
no problem. You can play it here. You can play it. Cause problem. Let me mute.
Ikoti sister to sorrow last thing so. Sherry Bobo Koto Shele. Bobo no so no what's man bo. She understand. They hear. And they deliberate on it and they carry out what they want to carry out. Let me see if I can play one and then you hear it.
People should stop saying they are here, they are here. You people are also on their platform. Everybody goes around.
It was a mistake. It wasn't a mistake.
Yeah, as soon as they go there, and as soon as I see they did there now.
It purposely says that to you. Because how can you write a message to someone?
Me, my boy, and mommy, Dada.
Are we not going to repeat what they saw? They don't have to read it again. People that can read comments, can we say they don't have to read?
Can you hear it? Is it clear?
They should make it
But it was just an honest advice.
Because I'm very sure that you're not living
advice
with that Yinka. You should be telling your wife.
What is the talk once they happen and then they do so? What is this?
Champion a crusade, a protest. And you could not stop her. That shows the kind of house that she is running, and you both are running. That means Yinka is the husband, while you are the wife.
Even though I don't support her most of the things she does, she herself. And so they fight our own group people. So,
what do you want to do? Because right now,
it shows you the way you see it. Sometimes you have to act maturity to some things.
You yourself, you're going to be running legislator because your wife is going to go for a very long time. She's going for a very long time. A very long time. Because I want to share what Kenny annoying.
So what Pinky said is the truth. It's just an honest advice to Ayamika Adi. If only she has listened. It's just an advice from one mother to another mother. So what has she done wrong?
The next time sílẹ̀ tó máa ṣe ní Nàìjíríà, àwọn ọmọ yìí máa wà nínú ẹ̀. Wọ́n máa ti school bọ̀ báyìí, wọ́n máa gbókun wọn ránṣẹ́ sí
So who is suffering today?
Ẹ máa gbọ́. To play what she needs to play because ó ṣe ń sunkún ẹ̀ wọ́n tẹ̀lé lọ ó lè pé kí n rí ẹ kí lè sọ ẹ bá sọ kọ́ tẹ̀ sọ lọ ó lè pé kí n rí ẹ personally mi ì ní fún etí ẹ because at this stage nínú aṣọ ògbọ́mọ Someone needs to sit you down and talk sense into your head. I see no reason why I'll be laying my life down for someone and the person will be crying openly. No, you want denying openly.
This was Ayamika. She sent this to me herself.
I know what you are listening.
Shen.
When I talk like this, Ayamika, 6 months she was still baby.
You are in total distress right now.
Ayamika. They have like people there now. Is it not true? You have left in your house. Those of you that are married, you have fun with your husband and your children. Your life continues. Do you know what you're going through? I learned that you have a suckling baby. A suckling baby, you left your suckling baby at home. You went to go and protest for justice for the house. Now you go for detention. When the doctor carries some, you go 3 months.
It was Ayamika that sent this to me herself. And this was a night before. Mary lo sent. So a night before,
and people said you are risking your life for the people that will deny you. So how did Pinky even know that Muyiwa was going to deny him? Deny her. And not only that, Muyiwa denied her, told her, sent her a text message and said, you are on your own. If they embrace you, if they carry you, you are on your own. Read the text.
Okay,
was shocked and surprised and
she showed it to me herself. And let me say this,
in crime, in protest.
That is
read
arrest
flew up and started reacting online. It was online and started reacting. So what Pinky is saying here, was it not what Mr. Muyiwa did?
So it's not like anybody is doing anything to hurt or disturb. You know, when people talk,
and now you put
it's just ridiculous.
Muyiwa did not send that text. But Ayamika saw it and they read it. Now when I say they not go school, they not go school. I'm here drinking my coffee.
But when people are doing things, it's always negative.
Now when she don't did there 1 month, 2 months, she was done on her.
Is a very good evidence that she was the one that even personally sent it to Ayamika, that her lawyer can use this against those people.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I actually, the lawyer that went to here, I've sent this to Rema.
Today is Tuesday.
I have sent this to that lawyer.
Tuesday.
Honestly speaking, lẹ́tí burúkú tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ wọ́gọ̀wọ́gọ̀ yẹn ó dárúkọ mú ìwé mi ẹlẹ́tìrì sọ̀rọ̀. Ìkọ́kọ́ tó kọ́ mi ìwé I want to know.
Was the one that started this bushy story. That she was so smart. She heard back her name. She said the whole story. How another man, blah, 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 blah. Hey, my ego, if I say it, he's too big. But she heard back her name because she's white. And then people helped her completed it by giving
Can I
us
ask
the
you a
name
question?
that
I just screenshot there, and we have the screenshot, so we want to know who is Mr. Muyiwa.
People size spread.
Àwọn evidence kankan àwọn tí mo rí àti Mr. Muyiwa jẹ́ láàrin wa. Àwọn ni mo ṣe sọ pé mo fẹ́ mọ nǹkan tó sọ nípa Mr. Muyiwa láàrin yẹn. Because àwọn ẹ̀rẹ́dì
It did not stop people, but when they started
Sorry, and
picking you guys,
find out
when
Mr.
was the
Muyiwa, you can do that on your own. I'm not going to be
when they
involved
started
in this.
arresting people, if not,
Shetty,
you not came
understand?
out to that petition just to
More
warn
to
people
say,
to desist from what
Sherry,
you have passed.
I need that to be mindful.
Una not rest.
And I will tell you
To the
this,
extent
these
and if
people
I went
have
far, to the
penetrated.
extent say the day Mohbad died, he said
Ẹni tó sọ̀rọ̀
they
yẹn
came
ṣé
to
real
take something.
profile yẹn ṣojú
When
bẹ́ẹ̀ mi
those
ṣe
trying
dédé tó
to-
náà dùkẹ́ mi jáde pẹ̀lú ojú mi
Then they picked
ṣé òun
them.
oṣojú ẹ̀ ló
People
gbé
still
jáde.
did not stop.
People open fake profiles
The
and they
lady
do
went
a
to
whole
Nigeria.
lot.
She went to attend to that
Ṣojú
petition.
ẹ̀ gbogbo ló gbé
Immediately,
jáde
but
ọmọ
now when
success.
you sit down on
Ṣé dé
TikTok,
tó
you
náà
sat
dùkẹ́
down there
lórúkọ tó wà ń
and
bẹ̀.
you were running your mouth. I am Nika. They
We
send that
can't believe
petition to you. They
everything,
don't have your
especially
address.
on
Did they
this
come for
TikTok.
you? No.
I'm not taking sides with
Then you
anybody.
now went to go and protest.
My name is
Give the
Dayton
police
Aduke and I stand by
DSS,
what I say.
your
Nǹkan tèmi
what
bá
is
mọ̀
this
ni mo
thing
máa
that
sọ.
your rightful information. You gave them
Kò
all
sí
your
group
information now they
kankan.
have come for you.
Bọ́ọ̀lù là ń make tá à ń sọ̀rọ̀ ń bẹ̀.
It's like you don't know what you are in for. It's called
Anybody can twist it for all I
cyberbullying.
care.
You have been doing
And
it
they manipulate
for
it
months,
all the time.
stop on a daily basis on your platform, on other platforms. You have been doing it. So the day they go in and they say, it's not just one thing. So they have clips. And you will say, Abba, come and carry your pikin. Abba, go and carry your pikin. It's not just ordinary pikin. But the father of that child, they have a murder case at hand. So when I want to rob the murder case for your head, when I want to say that you get pikin, where is your evidence? You don't have it. I will tell you, be careful with what you say. People will say we are mad. Our match is smelly. We should stop our match.
Is not a group.
And they have talked now.
People should stop twisting things.
It's not only here. Especially Lori Justice of Mohbad.
So I am in Kadi that was arrested because of the protest. She did a peaceful protest. She had the police orders for so she has not done anything. Like just like she had petition, but they do not have her address. So nothing was done. And they do not know her in person until she now did that protest. And she finished that called her name. I am in Ade, which is the same name she uses on TikTok. They say the people are winning, which is the same name she uses. So that will not strike a bell in the mind of the lawyers and say, wait a minute, is that not one of the person we wrote petition for? Because AIT carried it. So those who watch this AIT, they will see it. It was no longer just a TikTok talk. Not who go TikTok, not people hear waiting at the talk. But now, TV station carried your protest. You went to Abuja, the heart of this country to protest. Who did you not leave for your husband? I'm surprised that you have I'll just be listening to these people gathering what they are saying, do screen recording. I'm doing my job. It doesn't stop me from doing my job. I'm doing my job. I'm screen recording. Sometimes I'll just put the phone there to be recording and I will just do my job. I'll be surprised. I'll come back 1 hour time. Okay, what is the next one? So it's like that. So in the daytime, I upload it and I will be sleeping. Sometimes I'm doing my hands crossed and I'm just stressed. Sometimes I don't see me, just an empty shirt. I'm busy doing. Look at the 247 you are online and you have a second baby. So when do you attend to this baby? So you have neglected your family all because of justice for Mohbad. You have put your life on hold. We did not say you should not fight for justice for Mohbad. But the way you are doing it, is that the right way? You have to be wise. Now they are going to use cyberbullying. Cyberbullying law is what they are going to use for you, not because you need to protest. You are going to and the government are now looking for people to use as scapegoat for cyberbullying because this cyberbullying is getting out of hand in Nigeria.
So that's his own fault. Mommy Remy, mo sọ fún yín pé wọ́n lọ arrest the printer.
More than 24 hours.
Wọ́n lọ gba nọ́mbà emergency ṣetọ́mà. Wọ́n arrest the printer. Printer ní kò ṣe òun jẹ́jẹ́. Yíká ló gbéṣẹ́ fóun.
Even your small baby is paying the price for justice for Mohbad. Is that how we are?
Arrest Yíká wà ní protest.
Capital no. It's good to fight for justice. Do it the right way. Do it the right way. People don't accept the report that right. Why do you people have this sound that you pay so much money?
I'm not saying anybody. I'm not changing anybody's mind.
Your so-called sound with all these questions rather than coming on online shouting every day, arguing and fighting and cursing yourself. This is nothing. Take your questions, your issues to the sound. Let the sound advise you people what to do and carry it at all. Let the sound take the necessary steps. You said I'm not the one who take a petition. What are you petitioning on? Imagine Papa Mohbad petitioning Mama Mohbad. Is that even when they start for the judge, the judge is just looking for justice for your solution. If you are really interested in what I want to do, so you are not giving so maybe it's one of you that could be so maybe you be mama or you be papa. One of you is responsible for the son. If I don't understand how your son will be killed and two of you are not killing yourself, it's like there is a cause in this family that somebody just want to wipe out this family. So I don't understand it. And we the public are helping them to carry out that Papa, mama, on each other's feet. Papa and Kiki on each other's feet. Maybe later brother and the sister will be on each other's feet before we go rest of this matter. What is how can we even come to look at the debate? Maybe you won't put your hand into it. Because we don't get it anymore. When they say women like my women family is at peace and all of them are killing themselves here. Mohbad's family is divided right from his own family to his extended family, divided and scattered by your death. Waiting. What is going on here? It is high time you people begin to ask questions. Because sometimes karma comes to live with us. Mohbad was saying you want to come with new leaf. You want to change. So what? What were you doing? You want to come with new leaf. What was it that you were doing wrong that you want to change? Did you make confession? Did you make restitution? You don't even know where this problem is coming from because the problem is just too much. Your son is under attack, your wife is under attack, your mother is under attack, your father is under attack, your brother is under attack, your sister is under attack, your cousin is under attack. You are the center of it all. Then we must trace back to you. What did you do that all your lineage, everything is just destroyed? What's going on?
God bless you, sir.
Because all these people, before they come into fame, they must have put their hand in one or two things. I'm not saying you did anything wrong. My mind is just all over the place right
because
now.
I follow him also and I do go to him, especially when I'm less busy. I go to his life as well.
Now you die, then are you that they still
to be honest.
Imagine they say you.
To be honest, we
have
a very long way to go. To be honest, we are fighting two enemies.
Somebody is really after you to just tarnish your image completely and wipe you out.
Enemy within.
What did you do?
And the enemy within, I'm telling you the truth, they are the most dangerous set of enemies.
Today we go drive some land and they are there
busy the enemy within
enjoying, laughing at our
gives information to the enemy outside. The government is never and will never and has never for once be a friend to this justice. So the government is the enemy of this justice, and we have people that supported the government. So definitely they are also the enemy. Then we have enemy within. This enemy within, honestly speaking, when you have enemy within, you find it difficult to fight some battle. See, there are so many people that you thought that they are supporting the justice. They are not. They are just there to get information and give it out. Honestly speaking, I've said it 3 good times. I mean, more than 3 times. I said 3 things. Either Baba doesn't want justice, or people around him doesn't want the justice, or something else, which I don't want to mention. But someone corrected me and said, with the look of things, Baba wants justice and I supported it. But people around Baba, 70 to 80% of them doesn't want justice. I can say it categorically. Now, I created some people last Sunday, if I'm not mistaken, in the music platform. I think I was talking to Lagata. I told him, I said, don't bash people that are against Muyiwa. See, everybody have their own opinion. When they said, to whom much is given, much is expected. When you see people saying something negative about Muyiwa, doesn't mean they hate him. It might be they don't like his style of leadership style. And much is given to him. And much is expected, which is
why is Muyiwa in charge?
You understand?
Why do you
and at the same time, there are people also supporting him. Maybe they are closer to him, Maybe in style of leadership, they like it. It depends on them. But
is it not the one that is supposed to be directing people?
categorically, even a blind man can read handwriting. Muyiwa is not
fully to the legal team.
Fully in support of the justice. You can quote me wrong. You can quote me wrong. Is not fully. See, this justice, this case is very easy to win. But there are people truncating it. And these are the set of people helping the government. I'm telling you the truth. There are people helping the government to truncate this justice. Who are the people? People within.
Call their name now so that people they can send them
within. People that came, that you think that these people are really supporting the justice. No. They are just extracting information, then give it out. Extracting information, give it out. We should be honest to ourselves.
If you know the people, tell the people, let them say, you don't need to come to online to tell us. Tell your people, I'm not send them away so that you can move on.
For
most you guys have been fighting, arguing.
No, the Bible against it. But come on, Daddy Jimmy. When two parties babble, they don't know kill like guy and yeah. Do you understand? Except if Baba himself doesn't want it, and Baba is in support of them. But if not, if Baba want the justice, but people around him that are trying to truncate it, I think they should come out. They should, as many that are around Baba supporting, thinking that they're supporting justice, they should swear. Not just people coming online, no. I'm telling you, many of them will run back. Many of them will draw back.
Wow.
And let me tell you something. It is also written in the Bible, woe unto him that called evil good. Even so, evil will never depart from the house of people that support evil, no matter what. No matter how long it takes, evil will never depart from the house of people that support evil. See, as many that disguise
just
to be fighting for justice, but within them, they're anti-justice. Evil can never depart from the house. The Bible says, only I won't come back, only I shall want to one. Only I won't come see back, only I shall want sorry, Lonnie, why do you want to see joy power? So, I want to say, he will catch up with them.
Amen.
Yes, want to salon. He's also waiting for them.
Amen.
So, either is following you and catch up with you, or is waiting for you. So, you can't escape it.
If you were not supporting,
so as many that truncate,
what so perfect. Unfortunately, you are supporting one side, so you don't even know whether this your prayer is.
What has it done wrong?
Even laying curses on yourself.
Nothing has been done. Some people were asking, why did Westo run away? If I were in the show of Westo, I would have done the same thing. Where are they? These are the people fighting for justice. You understand? And they are being abandoned. See, I think they should come into order. I have never for once one-on-one, I believe be opportune to be where he is probably when he's talking. They should call him in order. Or they should come by in order. I've been to many platforms. I follow so many posts, especially the justice. I don't go to the justice platform because for my sanity. I don't go there. And not because I'm scared of them, but because for my sanity. Because me, it deleted me to you dare not fuck with us. I'm saying it. I've said it in some platform. You dare not fuck where I came from. I'm from Edo State and I'm from Isha part of Edo. That's my daddy's place. So I can easily send a message on your behalf to them.
You will think that they are Yoruba, but they are not even Yoruba safe.
I've said it many platforms, and I've never seen anyone among the anti-justice that will come to my inbox and threaten me. I'm still waiting.
People speaking Yoruba,
I will send you home.
Coming, shouting, causing
problems.
They are from Edo.
I came from a family you dare not
These same people now that are calling Oba Elegushi, they cannot call their own Oba. They're not born their way.
Was alive.
Whether the Oba is wrong or right, they will come and be dragging your Oba back. What is going on?
That my dad will ask you.
Lady Harris is not Yoruba.
DNA, and you'll be telling me
Ryan
that.
Whisper is not Yoruba.
First of all,
even Bossman is not Yoruba. Bossman is a state. Whether that one when the alphabet T is a state. Why is Merit Naido state? Most of them, especially this one they get that are causing confusion, that are insulting laying forces. They are from Edo State. Because that is what they know how to do.
When he was alive, people was him.
Go and see how they are
causing themselves. He's a no-nonsense man. So
it is because that they are brought to the back cyber school. Instead of you people to identify them and send them away.
Don't go to their platform doesn't mean I'm scared of them, but because there is some ways I don't like hearing it. When I go to some platform, I would like to be on that comment, to be hearing what people are saying. But I will come on, when I begin to hear it, I will be asking, is these people out of his mind? And people supporting with me, they are out of their senses.
Wow, really?
They are out of their mind. And let me tell you something again. People supporting Muyiwa, I'm sorry to say this, you might be out of your mind. You might, I'm not saying you are. You might be out of your mind. Because
they go attack and they say you are out of your mind and you are there. Viper, you go chop this morning.
So I'm not saying
you go collect. You go just cause to make people just live and there.
If you can look at it vividly, is Muyiwa doing the right thing? Is Muyiwa if you are a manager of a company and you hire Muyiwa,
the God of the
and Muyiwa is doing this behavior like
when
this,
you will insult Wumi
in the 6-month probation period, are you going to give him a permanent contract or you are going to fire him? Ask yourself. The way he's doing things, you hired him, and Muyiwa is behaving this way.
Just wait.
Will you retain him or will you fire him? Answer that question. Many of us will fire him, but still, we are still supporting him. See,
okay. What you have to know, everybody
has the right to their own opinion.
I'm not saying you shouldn't.
Mr. Muyiwa, open your camera and you carry Bible and swear, including me. Everybody is going to open their camera. They are going to come one by one up and swear.
When I finish talking, you can continue whatever you want to say. Everybody is right in their own opinion. You understand?
People might say you are stupid, you don't have sense. Like
that is their own opinion. You understand?
People not get sense. You don't
have sense. Against anybody, I'm just saying because already we're in the 9th month,
they say you are stupid,
nothing is being done.
And
something is being handed over to you to take care of.
Viper say you are stupid.
Something is drawing for about 8
to 9 months. You are even there. They say you are stupid and you are there.
Any reasonable conclusion into it.
I've said it before. They say you are the biggest stupid one here now for supporting me.
I always continue saying this.
Nice comment session.
Justice can be served 3 ways. Number 1, through God. Number 2, through government. Number 3, through the other way around. But one thing is this. Does it mean that God will not or cannot? God will surely. But when God will serve the judgment, which I believe God will surely serve the judgment, many of us will have forgotten all those things we are talking about, all these people. Then the second one is the one with the government. The government might not, I'm not saying will not, but we can take the judgment from the justice from the government and serve it our own with the other way around. And when it goes the other way around, do you know that any two rambe Oma Sanwo? There are so many people that doesn't buy from it and they will pay. These are the anti-justice because that is it. That is it. The two goes in that. And who's the aja, who is the cocoa? I don't know. So the justice will surely be served. Which way? I don't know. But one thing is this, I know. As many that are close to Muyiwa, call him in order. Call him in order. See, let me tell you something. It will catch up. If he is truthful in what he's doing, arrest makers.
They are fighting themselves.
Everybody has the right to their opinion. Anybody can relate with anybody they care to relate with.
Because I don't relate with almost success does not mean I cannot relate with how Young Daddy. Or because almost success and Young Daddy they don't relate does not mean that I cannot relate with either one of them. It means that I know how to manage.
They supported people. Viper here. Guresi don't come. They don't come on Viper. They don't bring Guresi. Guresi, I hope you heard the insult too. They say for you supporting me.
And I stand by what I say. My name is Betol, and everything I've said on this part, I don't need to curse or shake or swear or mule. Lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad. Ìdùnnú mi ni kí n pé kí n máa múlẹ̀ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad ọmọ 26 years old tí mo lè bí. Torí pé mo já lọ́ba àbí. Ògúnsànyà lórúkọ tèmi. Mi ìmúlẹ̀ lọ́dọ̀ àwọn fámílì mi tó bí mi. A wá jẹ́ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ justice for Mohbad. Ó dẹ̀ dá.
Success, good morning everyone. Am I audible?
You are audible, York. You don't put honorable John. York daddy, don't add honorable. Bayo don't add barrister for you.
Success, are you there?
Big title, just they feel so entitled and think you are something. Look at me. Stop me not to eat my breakfast.
It is. I wanted to speak with the other guy
that said you people are stupid.
Last speaker, but I think it's dropped because I would have loved to ask him a question.
I know. They say you people are stupid, and you guys are there in your front, in your face. Ooh, what I need this
I wanted to ask him what is the solution, what is the way out? I don't believe in all this back and forth thing. Let us talk the way out. What's the way out? Who are we going to cry to that we hear our heart cry? We've cried to Lagos state government. They keep picking our people. The latest one in Abuja, somebody did a peaceful walk. A peaceful walk. Took permission for the due process.
What happened? Giving her petition before.
It was picked up again.
You people were plenty now. Even Paparian, he has the petition, but they don't have his address. So the day they will not get him and get the address, you will not say what he did that day. No, they already have the petition long ago. The Yekudi came out and said she had gone to Nigeria to settle her own. But she paid money. Like you people, you know how much she spent?
Evil gathering
to answer that petition. But you people did not answer. You people just ignore. In fact, we are going to fake petition. You guys said it was fake petition.
Go and read the history of Nigeria. Do you know the tribes? Tribe to Jesse. You know, say your husband na Aboki Abi. No say that one, your husband na Hausa. No tribe we sabi tie Jesse leba. If care is not taken, this thing go turn tribal war. When we say if they go enter that over this thing. Wanna try anything with Inka, they or try anything funny.
They say when they try, they already try. And you are not doing anything about it. You are here instigating fire. If you look this end by Tommy, by asset, I know she's from a distance. She's not your she's not. They're just there to cause problems.
Ẹ lọ kẹ lọ ṣe ẹni tí dẹbà máa ṣe fún ìyàwó àbòkí ẹ máa mọ nǹkan tó máa wá ṣẹlẹ̀ ẹ máa mọ nǹkan tó máa ṣẹlẹ̀ ẹ fẹ́ ta ẹ̀jẹ̀ sílẹ̀ àbí òkú máa sùn Ọlọ́run máa gbàlejò òkú máa sùn na dey grace na think say I just dey look as this matter dey go na no say I dey talk am now e be like say na play una think say na fit go dey pick na go carry aboki wife talk say dem for even kill am for protest una for kill am for protest na why una no kill am una for kill am for that protest na una talk say ẹ fẹ́ ta ẹ̀jẹ̀ sílẹ̀ gbogbo yín ó dà pé ẹ fẹ́ una want make dem use all of una do sacrifice make outside people wey dey that Lagos make dem scatter everywhere make dem choke enter Oba palace na no know anything
make dem choke enter Oba.
Relax, I beg, relax.
But tomorrow night they pick this one and they will say no, she didn't do it. They will be talking about that. But as you are talking, they are here. 234 people are here and screaming. Screen recording And you don't
Thank
know
you
where
for
that
sending
video
all
will get
funny.
to. See, it will get to the rightful
Lágbára Ọlọ́run kò sí
authority.
ẹ̀jẹ̀
Then the
lórí tó
day
máa
you
dá sílẹ̀
appeal,
lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad bí ṣe.
they go start to be
As
shout.
Konibaje carry Yinka Ade now, make him go carry Yinka Ade husband now. Make Shebi they say they
So
get
na
power to
Konibaje,
fight. Shebi
na
they
him
say
carry Yinka
outside
Ade.
people did that protest ground. It be like say
Na
the information never reach them.
So Konibaje
Everywhere
don't talk to
Majaru,
police.
they
Hey,
go from justice to Mohbad to
So
another.
ordinary Konibaje,
They play with their
they
step. They are
just
not snitch
they
like
just open their
Yorubas.
mouth and
They are
just
not
say what
snitch. They are
they
their
like.
brother's keeper. Make them hear. Now it go turn war like this. Now no go fit control them again. It go turn world war. Nothing say that now people they carry people anyhow. You know, say some people they say they're ready to die. Some people they say they're ready to die already. Now they talk cut time. Elota ejesile te ba ti ta ejesile on ma le lo bi te ba ti ta ejesile. Ẹ̀yin wèrè.
You see, you don't talk now, like keep quiet for you because nobody won't follow you go down lane.
New York. Well,
They
I
never
want to
released
take
her.
apology from everyone because I might not be sounding good or remediating, but I just want to
Guys, please click
bring
the
up
like
my
button.
own
Click the
contribution.
like button.
Yoruba people will say, "Tavaru didofun among Bola." If we look at how all these things are pinching us, we would not think in the right manner because emotions and pains. Now the thing is this. Inka was arrested. Why was he arrested? She was linked to the cause of justice for Mohbad. On the petition, they are still referring to that same petition that was written in April 17. It's still the same petition. And, you know, when our police are not doing enough diligence, they get instruction from certain individuals or people that probably might be controlling them from outside. That this person,
Why are you bringing Wise Mary today? What in Wise Mary won't contribute? What there?
When Nika was arrested, they checked through his phone and they saw some contacts. And that was why she's being detained. The contact of justice for Mohbad.
Why was she arrested? Forget why was she arrested? Not that they saw some contact.
Stop all this trade blame, this infighting, because the way they are doing is to tag Justice for Mohbad movement as an illegal group or a kind of illegal association. We were not the killers. We were not the one who embalmed. We were not the one that bullied Mohbad. We are calling out those who we suspect. Then how are we now the one being chased here and there? It can happen to anybody anytime. It can happen to anybody any time. As I'm talking to you,
So
it
Yinka
happened
is
to
prepared
me
because she has
next
Baba's
hour.
number on her phone. And
I'm
she has
prepared.
Mr. Muyiwa number on her
The only
phone.
thing I keep
Finish.
telling
So Baba
them
Mohbad
is
and
that
Muyiwa, they are now
whenever
what?
you are taking me,
What
please
are they that you
let me
cannot
go
have? What is he
along
talking
with
about?
my drugs because I'm
What
on a
is Guresu
special
talking about?
drugs. We should not relent. We should not in any way feel as if we are being defeated. No. In every struggle, there will be a situation like this.
So why
Just
are you
to
not the
gag
situation
and to
like
keep
that?
us
Why are you not
quiet.
the one like that? You Guresu,
Let's
you
make
go
the
and give them fake
movement
information. They will come
more enticing and more interesting. So that even when some of us are being detained, others who are stronger than us can still move, go on. Because there's one thing I always hold. They say you can kill a man in a political struggle. You can kill a man for a cause, but you cannot kill that cause the man died for. Even if I am being arrested today, let justice for Mohbad not end. Let us continue.
So why are you
Please
not
and
at the
please.
forefront so that
And
they
let
will be
us
arrested?
reduce
Why sending
blame
other
game
people?
and fight. There's one thing that I'm sorry to say. It might not be so pleasant to some people, but I will just say it. I'm not Mr. Muiwa. I and Mr. Muiwa, we do have issues. But what I can say is that Mr. Muiwa is not a bad person. Just that his communication skill
discuss how we are going to arrest
is not good.
Mama Sita.
The way he communicates might not be right. But I can tell you, he feels so much concern as much as we individually feel concern. Even when Baba Mohbad is like going down, he comes to his rescue to lift up his spirit. And one thing why I will never, for the umpteenth time, say I'll go against Mr. Muiwa is the position. It's just because of the position.
What position? Are they paying you people? Yes, you are working. You said you are for justice for Mohbad. You have attached yourself to Baba Mohbad. You are working, spending your time, spending your money, and people are crucifying you because of that. Why can't you just say, "Oh, let me be in the comment section and looking at you people"? Why is it a must that you must be at the forefront? And now people are accusing you that you are the snitch. You still no one stop. I don't understand the game.
I take my brother to represent me. I won't want to be coming public or to be doing a lot of things. But my brother, whatever he does, take it as what I've done. If Baba Mohbad can bring on Mr. Muiwa to represent him, to give him all the authority to represent him, why will I say what Baba Mohbad is doing, I'll go against it? The only thing is, I'll support him whenever or wherever he's wrong, diligently, without insult. I'll correct him. I'll tell him those things he needed to do. Please and please, the more we fight, the more we lose the battle. The more we create division within ourselves, the more we get weakened for the attack from the enemy. Please and please, I am for Paul, you are for Apollo, should not come into being. The man that spoke before that he all spoke. I love the way he spoke. But one thing is, he's very good and pleasant.
when you want to attack or condemn people. Very, very good. Very, very good. As for me, if you want me to come and swear before a God, before any God, Bible is not even, they have turned the swear of the Bible to a beer parlor, to a beer parlor talk. Let us go before the deity and swear. And swear. And even mentioning people's name in the justice for Mohbad. Swear for each and everybody and wait for 3 or 7 days before we start seeing. You see, you cannot.
Adi, Ejo, make it short. I mean, to first sorry, Ejo.
Okay, ma. You cannot please everybody, but everybody can move along. Let us try to bring ourselves together and reduce the infighting. Because one information I heard recently was when the other side were saying, they were telling Mr. Dewale that, look, do you think we are witches? We don't. It's what you people come online to say that give us full idea of what you are cooking, what you want to do, and all your plans. So in that regard, and I believe a lot of us heard that information. Please let us use that as a word of caution.
There's a video for you to Gorexy, and I have it. There's a video for that person.
Yes, ma'am. To keep our gunpowder dry. To keep our gunpowder dry. We shall get justice come no matter what they do, no matter the persecution, no matter the arrest. We are on Ayaminka's case. We are fully on ground for it. Just that the public holiday and weekend has frustrated a lot of effort. But be as it may, we reach out to her on regular basis, not just on daily basis, on hourly basis. Thank you very much as I rest my case for now. Thank you.
So I thank God that you end everything with like getting in touch with Ayaminka, because when you were saying that because they were arresting people should not care. Let them continue with the justice. This that. It's not that we are stopping or anything, but at least if someone can come out and say, okay, we need fund, we do this, we do that, and if there is anything that is happening like this, that's people that can still come out and say this is what they need. They should try and do something about that. Because if you are telling us to be coming out to do this, to do that, and they are arresting one of us one by one, Ayamika have kids, and I don't just get it. And if you are still saying that, oh yeah, Emma, because with the voice note, with the text message, with everything, it's so clear to me. Me, I will say my mind though. It's so clear to me that Mr. Muyiwa knows something about that arrest. And Mr. Guresi, please, since I've known you, I know you to be a good man, but some people can know you to be the other side. When you want to speak, can you just speak for yourself? Can you speak for yourself? Even mother can't trust father. You can't trust anyone. You don't know what people want in this case. Everybody wants something in this case. It's few people that want nothing. Sir, please keep speaking for yourself. And to that anti-justice, I don't want it to come out so that some people will come and say, why is Mary close the bell? Oti cast Ayaminka. Many tag benio. Me, I've been saying this that if they are picking people up, is someone that they will just pick and said is a roadside seller. Is this one? Oh, my fish you want out. All these ones when they do, if it happen, down on TikTok, no go even fit come. Down on streaming when they do 24 hours.
Una no go fit come out. Una no go fit come out too. Because I am Inka husband, na not Dana man. And they know they take nonsense. That man a politician. All these things when they do, I just they look now. Ara yín máa balẹ̀ o. Olóyè ọdún tí mo gbé ní north. Ẹ wo, tẹ́ bá jẹ́ kọ́rọ̀ ẹ kó da wàhálà ṣe rí. Gbogbo eléyìí tẹ́ ṣe sọ pé kó má dárúkọ lágbájá, yellow show, ṣe gbá yellow show ṣàwo yẹn. Ó máa di ìgbéyà iṣu atayanrin pepper yam scatter. Una think say, and the worst part is that look at the people that said they are fighting for justice. And people are saying maybe it's this person that do this or do that. Now you are saying that it's even that person that is your God because they are arresting people. Men are not release Ayaminka. Wait till now they fight for this justice matter. Una go see him.
That was what people said when they arrested Arifa.
Street take over. Is when until street take over before you people body will calm down. With this one that is happening like this,
nothing.
Mount. Now go carry you. Ayaminka husband no go gree you.
He will still be president of Nigeria.
Ayaminka husband.
Mommy Adetola, I don't want to talk to you, please. Mommy Adetola, please, I beg you with God. I don't want to disrespect you. I don't want to talk to you. I saw your comment before they arrest Ayaminka. I called Ayaminka and I asked her, did you and Mommy Adetola have issues? Because I don't know how to do that. Mommy Adetola, I don't want to dismiss because I've been tagging you at the comment section and I love the way you don't talk to me back. Mommy Adetola, the truth to be told, why did she just pay automatic bake up on inu wa lonika luko ashi wa ma so bi pe nija pẹ̀lú ẹni yẹn tẹ́lẹ̀. Even kan tó gbe Ayaminka gbogbo comment yín ni mo rí. Just comment yín ni mo rí kò dé ja. Sí, just bóyá ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ nǹkan kan mọ́ mi. Bóyá Ayaminka, bóyá kọ̀ọ̀kan ló sọ̀rọ̀ nípa ọba, àbí kò sọ̀rọ̀ nípa ọba. Àwa tá ń pera wa ní justice la padà gbé síta. And we are the one that said we have the video. Even those people don't even have the video. I know that if they pick me up today too, I think if it happens to me, most of you will still do the same thing. Since 3 days now, Ayaminka. Everybody should leave Ayaminka alone. If you cannot help her, let her be.
Please, can you tell me what my comment are? Say it out here. The comment that you scream on.
Everything you were saying on Daddy York's life. If you cannot help Ayaminka, see, I will.
Please, just say the comments now.
Help Ayaminka, let her be.
Go say the comments.
Ayaminka again name. That thing where they happen to her for that way day. Not be saying that because they arrest her, but that's what they call her name. Now I help her, now I kill her. May I leave her? See, let me tell you. Ayaminka did not comment. Ayaminka don't fadiya. Ayaminka go back there, and she's coming back full and strong. I didn't
so you people said for Harifa.
You are bad people.
Harifa is coming.
What's my comment? I'll say it here now.
Everything you said.
I'm not talking about even go for the
Even before arrest, Mommy Adetola, I will not lie to you. You are
lying right now. Show me the comments. Tell me the comments.
Hello, it's okay.
Sọ̀rọ̀ nípa lórí live Daddy York. Sọ̀rọ̀ nípa lórí live Daddy York.
Ó dé sọ nǹkan tí mo sọ.
Mo fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀. Mo ti sọ ilé tí mo máa sọ mo dẹ̀ ti sọ̀rọ̀ nìyẹn.
Àìrọ̀ don't be a hypocrite o. Ó yẹ kó sọ nǹkan tí mo sọ ni o. Sọ ní gbangba wálé à o. Sọ nǹkan tí mo sọ ní gbangba wálé à. Ìwọ tó accuse me openly.
Láti over 2 months. Láti ń jà ṣé kò ṣe pé jùjù lélẹ̀.
No, sorry, platform I am being carried. Don't worry.
Mariam Adetola is okay.
No, it's okay.
The person mentioned my name, I never interrupted. Look, Cherry, we just need some level of maturity.
But this lady is running against me now. Let us see what I say.
Don't worry. Don't worry. It's okay. It's an opinion.
It's not an opinion.
It doesn't.
But it's wrong when you lie against somebody and you make a change.
Why is Mary? They say you are lying. Oh yeah, produce your own.
I don't want to hear anybody naming Ayaminka come out. If you want to help her in your own way.
I will continue to talk about Ayaminka for as long as I can.
If you talk to her in a wrong way, you say what the
position yìí kẹ́sọ̀ pọ̀ máa lè ní mí. Ẹ tún sọ̀rọ̀ nípa Yamika níbi. Mo tún sọ fún yẹn fi Yamika sílẹ̀. If you don't want anything bad about that matter, leave Yamika.
For as long as I will talk about Yamika or anybody that has to do with justice. Show me where I have talked negative about her.
It's okay. Let me tell you something.
You are accusing me wrongly and you can't prove it.
Yes, that is what people are good at now. People are accused without proof.
Mr. Gracie, please.
Now you are testing the taste of your medicine. You are asking for proof. Is that not what they ask people for? What they ask is proof.
Everything that was responsible. Why am I paramoy on Kotoso is the one of my salary platform to me? There's something you're my sorrow. Now.
Is this not what we are saying? Look at the video that they posted on Instagram. They say an helpless widow cries out as husband's relatives destroy the husband's house just because the husband don't die. That is the house the wife and the children are living. Relatives don't come to destroy. Probably they told her to leave and she not leave. So they would destroy it and then give their own house there.
He said, why am I
and if you see this house, it's like an completed video. The house looks new. They didn't do it when the man was alive.
Mr. Gracie, ẹ má bínú 1 minute. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà lókè mo máa change mo fẹ́ gbọ́ àwọn èèyàn kan sókè. So tí bá ti gbọ́ wọn sókè tá bá ti sọ contribution wọn máa tún gbé yín sókè padà ẹ jọ̀ọ́ àwọn èèyàn kan bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ.
Another widow is out there for you to drag.
Ẹ jẹ́ kí èmi sílẹ̀ tí mo ti sọ kan tí mo fẹ́ sọ. Irú ẹ̀ ní bọ́lẹ̀ ilé accuse Mọ́mí Adétọ́lá ẹ̀dẹ̀ máa sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ má ti bọ̀lẹ̀ mo ṣe ń gbádùn yín bẹ̀yẹn Mọ́mí Adétọ́lá ẹ̀ accuse wọn.
Getting clear. I think of a success. To be hot, come and drag. You know, very bold. Oh, Mama, go on to the comment section. Only Mọ́mí Adétọ́lá should respond. To respond to the bonus you to.
When you like it, you parọ́ mọ́ mi ni now. Focus on the thing ẹ wo Mr. Gracie ẹ jọ̀ọ́ torí Ọlọ́run mo fọlọ́run bẹ̀ yín.
Wọ́n ti bọ́lẹ̀ kò sọ̀rọ̀.
Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ mi ìbàjá focus on nǹkan tí mo sọ that's all I'm asking for.
Bóyá kẹ́ lọ comment section kẹ́ lọ bẹ̀rẹ̀ lọ́wọ́.
Ẹ kálẹ̀ lẹ́tàrà.
Good evening everybody. Hello.
So we need comment. Good evening.
Hello.
No, let Gracie.
Mommy Yodi, good evening ma. No, my money here.
Gracie is trying to respond to me.
So, what I know about the person I'm talking about. And one thing is this, the lady that dropped, Sherry, we don't take up the sense of mostly especially Shepe. Somebody came and was talking. As she's so pained, anybody to want to mention Yamika, he started cursing. And the next minute, she was the one that mentioned Yamika. Sherry, we should try to be friendly and be peaceful, be in peace with one another. There are some things we do wrongly, we don't know. Also, anybody who want to mention Yamika, Bas, and the next minute you were the person that mentioned her name. That is why we need to be very careful when we are saying or addressing. Come on, override. So I think on this note, Omidetola, I beg of you, calm down and don't be one. I will advise you. It seems as if people don't know your style and people don't understand you. If you can work on it, you look to be too aggressive when you are talking. Like
who I am, that's how I talk, and I'm not going to change it.
Anybody,
I'm not working on anything.
Mr. Grayson, we have 269 people here. So if you have personal advice or anything, I think you should do that after here. Please, I beg of you. I will mute now before I talk. Thank you.
Well, I'm done. You can talk if the panelists and the moderator so much allow.
See, if somebody came up to lie against me, I should back them. And she can't even say what I said.
Okay, a quick one. Let me say this, Ejo, because I heard when Wise Merit mentioned my name, and this is at times this is very funny. Let me say this. Let me set the record straight. In as much I don't tolerate on my platform when you call even some anti-justice thing when they come to my platform. I always tell them, don't attack them. Let everybody hear their own opinion. So I don't know when Mohbad'S came up and was speaking, what Wise Merit was speaking on my platform. I don't have that record. I've never heard that before. And the same platform that streamed the protest or the rally, I streamed Ayaminka's rally. When the rally ended, we celebrate her and Perkins for more than hours. So I don't know why that narrative is where the narrative is coming from.
I wasn't even there when you streamed it.
Not
so
even
I don't
there.
know
Maybe in the night
anyway,
when Moluwa was on your platform, because you people were not saying she shouldn't have shown the message
Whatever the
to
narrative
Perkins.
anybody is trying to
Adetola even
spread,
said that once, that she shouldn't have shown the message to Perkins.
how do we
How can she
get
not show the message to
Ayaminka
Perkins?
out?
They are together on it.
And for the sake of
and that
some of us that
then
we
you
are
were
very
bashing them that two of them are
to call
illiterate.
people
They cannot read and comprehend.
The first lawyer that was contacted when Yinka was picked up, the lawyer, some people were saying on Paparano's this thing yesterday, say what they don't know about the lawyer. They said the lawyer is Lagos based. He will be coming from Lagos, who is going to be responsible. This person is based in Abuja, is an Abuja-based lawyer, and he said he has been practicing for 20 years. I was opportune to listen to him. And when they got this lawyer, him and the husband, they talked, and they agreed. The next day was on a Sunday, if I'm correct. On Sunday, and they went to the police station together with this lawyer. Before the lawyer moved, the lawyer said his fee for going is so. And it's just two names. That's okay, don't worry. We'll be responsible for the fee. If I'm going to make both to mention one of those names, it's still this Detola that somebody is castigating. Sorry, ma, you said we should not talk about it. But let me just say this straight. You see the same Detola that made that transfer that night just to pay the lawyer so that the lawyer can go to the station. See, this is not the time to keep coming for each other. This is the time to come together and look for a way forward, because it is glaring the kind of people we are dealing with. If you talk justice for Mohbad in Nigeria, you'll be picked up. And that's the simple truth. That is what is happening. There is no two ways about it. Forget cyber stalking, forget cyber bullying. Once you make your voice known, less than 72 hours, they will pick you up.
Yok.
Ma?
This is EOD.
Happy New Year, ma.
Happy New Year, my brother. And well done for all you do. You see, the issue of Ayaminka is an issue that got all of us thinking. Okay. I've listened to what you said, and I can assure you that we have been on top of Ayaminka's issue. We've got delegates and we've got people that are on the matter. She's in custody because, the Salah weekend and all of that put together. But when you say lawyer, I want to ask you, Yok, the lawyers for Baba Mohbad, are they lawyer for Baba Mohbad or lawyer for this camp?
please, before I proceed to what I want to say, are those lawyers specifically for Baba Mohbad or for anything that come in this area? Could you please clarify that so I know what to say next? Thank you, bro.
Okay, this question was asked yesterday, and I think Anne was able to speak because I was listening in the comment section when Miwa was being asked, and I think Anne was able to speak about it. And this is what was said yesterday, that the San Shitu or the whatever, the San Shitu is a lawyer for justice for Mohbad. Now, why the other person was contacted, it was because it was a matter of urgency. They needed somebody to appear less than 24 hours when she was picked up. And that was why somebody, a renowned person on this justice for Mohbad, that said that, oh, I have a lawyer who is my member, so please, you can contact him. And when they contact the guy, he had already filed application for Yaminka's bill. But because of this, like you said, doing this Salah Monday, Tuesday, that could not fly until Wednesday morning. And that is all I can say. But there could be another development as regards to that lawyer. Because I'm hearing that even the husband said, okay, it's
Somebody call year T70. Please mute. Please. Thank you.
Okay, thank you, man. So that is as far as I can answer that question,
Okay. Thank you very much, sir. When we say 24 hours, we made to understand that this team of lawyers are paid so much, okay? They should be on standby. Ayamika, she did that protest in Abuja, innit? It wasn't an impromptu protest. There should always be a standby legal intervention in that situation. Now, this lady, immediately after the protest, Young Daddy, there was a time we were prominent on this case. We went quiet, not because we are not here. We're just watching you at the background.
Kilomita went quiet, man.
We are not quiet, my brother. We've never been quiet. We've never been quiet. You will not see me, but there's nothing that is going on this cause that we don't know.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Okay. Even Ayamika's protest, everything. We knew everything.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
When I'm not there, Foladilo is there. Okay? Foladilo is my junior colleague at the legal front, and she's doing so well. You understand? So what we're saying is this. It doesn't need to be an emergency. We have given this job to people. Okay? They should always be at the standby. I don't know if I'm making sense to you. When I went to Nigeria, I was meant to meet Ayamika, but because of my too many engagements in Nigeria, I couldn't. And immediately that protest happened and she was picked up. I was shocked. Okay? Immediately we sent intervention. This intervention could not even see Ayamika because the instruction is she should not see anybody. For you to know that we've made effort.
Mommy, sorry, she should not see anybody. Who said that?
Till when they come back, the instruction is nobody should go and visit her.
Well, hello, hello, Young Daddy.
Sir, please, can I finish? Can I finish?
As in response to that statement, ma'am.
Yes, sir, we are listening, sir.
Well, it was a wrong information given to you by
me. People, if you go there, sir, if you go there, yes, okay, and you are not in the list of visitors, nobody will let you see them.
Hello, ma'am. When she was picked, there was nothing like.
No, when she was detained.
Yeah. That was why your daddy said it wasn't even up to 24 hours before we started sending people who had access to her. And we're able to get certain information from her.
Informations are coming out, sir. I'm not just the one that send people's voices.
Did the person tell you the particular station she was taken to?
We have all the details, sir.
When the issue, there was nothing like nobody was allowed to see her.
No, if you are not a familiar face, okay? If a random person show up, okay, you're not gonna be allowed access. And the only thing they will say is they are doing Salah. I don't know if you know there's Salah going on, or there's holiday or something for somebody to.
Even the police came on Sunday.
Yeah, but there's Salah. The people that will authorize you to intervene, they are on holiday.
Yeah. Okay.
That's what they've been saying.
Well, I don't know whether you can write down, but access has been given to us to see her and to hear from her.
Access has been given to you. But when we go as an independent body.
Okay. Access given to you that you are not in Abuja. Sorry, ma'am.
No, it's all right, my sister. But I'm just saying, this is effort that has been made. I can send you voice note.
Mommy, continue, ma.
I'm very passionate about Ayamika. I'm a woman. I don't want nobody to take me away from my children. Follow the law. Okay, talk, ma.
Sorry, there's some information you cannot send out. You know they are very confidential.
No, I'm saying I'm not sending out.
I want the CID to lose his job. Please.
No. I'm not sending anything out. I'm just saying. So, young daddy, it's you I'm challenging to this job.
But why did they not allow Guresi everywhere you are there? Why are you putting yourself in the center
that they cannot
middle of
intervene?
everything?
Guresi is there. He's spoken tonight. I've been listening to him for a very long time. He said he can be picked up. Remember to bring my medication. One, I saw something by Perkins. In case I don't know the time, but when it happened, remember I fought for justice or something close to that. What are we doing, people? We literally watch this thing going down. We've got people. We have the machinery. We have the hands. Why can we not use them? Why can we not use them? Ayamika has not done anything that is as terrible as what Omoyele Sowore has done in Nigeria. Omoyele won, he was picked up in Lagos to Abuja, he was kidnapped. I won't even say picked up. We won Nigerian government. I was on that team. He's got his freedom now. This Mohbad's case, please, let's bring the right people in. Let's dialogue. Let's come to a round table. Forget about the infighting. There are some people that they don't want to be anything in whatever you do because their hands are full. But let's get the right thing. And I say this, justice for Mohbad is justice for Nigeria. It's justice for Nigeria. We need to get that straight. If we don't get it straight, we'll be deceiving ourselves.
Ma, can I ask you a question, ma?
Yes, sir, go ahead.
You said you're still in, and I said I don't see you, and you said you're always listening. Now I like the sound that you said, let's come together, let's work together, let's bring right people in. Ma, I just want to ask, okay, come out to the Cartoon so how do we, if we're looking at the right thing, according to you, ma, which people are you, because I know you are part of the Justice for Mohbad. So the right team that you're saying.
You see, when I say the right team.
About it. Yes, ma'am.
The right team are people of like mind. Okay? I'll give you an example. I've been part of Justice for Mohbad, but I never belonged to any group. And I'm not interested in any group. The only group I got involved with was the one for reconciliation, mediation. I was brought in for my professional involvement. Gureski attended that meeting. Do you get what I mean? That's the only time I was brought in. And let me tell you, it's difficult.
Yes, I was there.
Yeah,
That
it's
was
difficult.
also.
Yeah, it's difficult. And Grace, if you remember that time, you said we should try and keep this group. Remember? And I said we are only mediating. Now listen, Yoke. One thing I was going to say this to you. I'm not present on
all this energy people are
TikTok a lot of times, but trust me, there's nothing that goes on TikTok that they don't send screenshot or is it recording or whatever. Sometimes I come on to do what's that name they call it now? Catching cruises, something cruise catching. I come, I behave like an idiot, as a normal idiot person, just enjoy myself and go to sleep.
Somewhere.
Do you get what I mean? But the thing is this: there are people that they don't even want to be anything. They just want to be like a machine. Just use me. Everyone has now seen and they've realized that the justice cause, the team, they are very weak. And that's why you pick this one up here today, tomorrow that one is there. Nobody can cough again in Nigeria. We can cough if we want to cough. Okay? And I said something when Paparano was analyzing, and they said, I think, what was the word now? What if you're arrested? I said, activism and arrest, protest and arrest, they go hand in hand. If you don't want to be arrested, don't protest. And that's it. They go together. If you're out, you must be 100%. A lot of people has been arrested in Nigeria. When you go out, you go full force. But we need to now start. We need to start and look at where we got it wrong, where we need to adjust. We don't need to adjust or amend everything, but anywhere in legal time, we call it reasonable adjustment. And I think in nursing, they call it reasonable adjustment too. Anywhere that we think we need to make reasonable adjustment, we need to do it. Because on the other side, we are being mocked. We are being laughed at. We have been, look at it. Arifa, down. Veron, down. Westo on the run. Nika, down. In your analysis, what does that mean? We have been defeated. If you call anybody in Delta State, go and protest now, they will run. They will say no. In fact, if you call my family and they tell me, they said I should go and do this, they will say, no, if you near them, that's what I will be saying. The other time when we tried to intervene, I don't know if Fola is still here, we tried to intervene in Ariva's finger. They sent a bunch of evidence to me. And I went back to her, I said, this thing is difficult. You have evidence. I said, this thing is difficult. For you to know that we are making moves behind closed doors, even when we don't come on TikTok, Daddy York, I'll say this to you. When you came on TikTok, you were this very posh, very eloquent and all of that. Now when you go on TikTok, you just do bala bulu bulu bala.
I'm on success, put laugh now. I'm on success, put laugh, what am I saying? Mommy, this
TikTok, TikTok redesign ourselves. It turn us. It take you.
Yes, so Montoro Beniema Beno Boy so much. Jog that the Mobata me.
This sort of go too funny. The money gets anything me, my pen soon.
Can I make sense?
My worry, mommy, I'm sorry, you got your listen soon.
You know, your daddy, very eloquent, very posh. All of a sudden, TikTok is taking people out of character.
Mommy, now your friend told me to that one now.
He took this TikTok. Let me tell you, TikTok took me out of character. And when I got tired, I called my friend Fola. I said, Fola, now we need to begin to think before we begin to turn to something else. Let's make reasonable adjustment. Do you get what I mean? So please and please, let's rally around each other. I can imagine if anybody take me away from my children one night, something terrible will happen in my home. I don't even have kids that is underage, like Aminka. She's got babies. Please, let's come together and do something reasonable. And wherever we need to make reasonable adjustment, let's dive to it. We have to do the honest thing to get where we're going next. I submit. Thank you.
Okay, like you said the other time that even Guresi was saying that group should be maintained. Now, Mommy EOD, please, you are one of the strongest voice in this justice for Mohbad that I met when I came on board. So please, ma, I will still crave your indulgence that don't let the justice down. Whatever you can do that you've been doing, that you can still do more in your capacity. Now the subject matters is that we have Ayaminka there. Today is still Salah. Tomorrow is when the whole everything will start, filing application here and there, So please and please, man, let your line be open and let us be able to reach you in case we have to reach you, and don't wait for us to reach you. Please, man, if there is anything where you can help, I trust you, madam. When you speak with you speak powerfully and with authority. So,
Daddy York, now that things are this way, why haven't the lawyers on board at the moment encouraged Baba Mohbad to do a petition referring to the petition Hilary Oluwa himself dropped that indicted Elegushi? Why haven't that been done?
I think I'm not speaking for the lawyer. I don't know.
The major indictment that came to Elegushi.
Yeah. I think that petition has been resubmitted.
Yeah, for me, not resubmitting it. Okay? Hilary Oluwa is no longer here. That's the only evidence that we have. So if anyone is calling Elegushi, they are calling Elegushi based on the evidence Mohbad left before he died. So why haven't evidence at our hand, a very strong one? So why haven't the team, the legal team working with Baba Mohbad, exploit that evidence? I say everybody that has called Elegushi in this matter, they are calling Elegushi because of this thing that this my son.
Yeah, but the
evidence,
the petition Mohbad dropped. Did Mohbad say Elegushi is the father of his son? In custody. But you people are dragging Elegushi that he is the father of the son. That is what you people are doing. Because not the petition. No, you people should stop lying. Very you people have been saying Elegushi is the father of the son. Elegushi should come and carry the son. It's not you that wrote it, but Daddy York. It's not me. It's not Baba Mohbad. He's been in place since April, innit? Why can we not say everybody that has called your name, they've called your name due to this? What is stopping them from writing that? What is stopping them from making move with that? Because all the people that would have pinpoint and touch all these places, they've been blackmailed, they've been blacklisted, and everybody has just gone to their corner. Because that one alone is good enough to vindicate Arifa. That one alone will vindicate Venom. That evidence alone will vindicate Ayaminka. Because they are not the one calling the Elegushi. Mohbad called them before he died. Can I ask you a question? Yes, madam.
Regarding this evidence, is that the petition that Mohbad wrote that you are referring to as evidence?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Because
But
in that
when
evidence,
Arifa was arrested, that's what Arifa told them, that he based what he said on what Mohbad wrote in the petition.
that's very good, ma'am. That's
What is
Arifa
very good?
talking,
Arifa
okay?
said
That's
the
Arifa Arifa
Elegushi is the father of
is
the son. Was that the petition
the
Mohbad wrote?
criminal
Make
here
una dey deceive una
on the
self
other
today.
side. You get what I mean? But now, if we say we have a
People
team of
changing it.
lawyers that we are
Who will
paying,
deceive?
they are the one that will come and speak with a strong voice.
Okay.
So when they are speaking with a
Who is
strong
the
voice,
next?
we
Who
have
is the
team
next
of
politician?
lawyers
Yeah,
that
come
will
and
consent
speak
to
with a
that.
strong voice.
Okay? I say, okay, all of us will now start writing. Some of us, we are lawyers abroad, but we've got chambers in Nigeria. We'll now start writing, pinpointing it. Okay. You know, when they catch you to a corner,
even this one,
I don't know how Yoruba say it. They
beat her. Send her away from the now you still show face.
Yeah.
They will still beat you again.
Why can we not explore that?
Your own people will not be
Why are we doing this go slow thing? Why are we like that? It's not working. It's not about Rifa talking. It's the team. If Baba Mohbad is doing justice, everyone that has been castrated in this cause for justice, he should be the one and his lawyer standing for them. Yes, sir. I'm with you, sir.
On the petition you are talking about, I shouldn't have said anything.
Don't say too much.
This is social media.
Don't say too much. Catch up with me.
Be rest assured that the legal team are using or are referring to that petition and using it to fight from various cylinders.
Okay, until Arifa begin to grow gray hair behind say before he begin to walk.
Madam. You see, as a lawyer, I have much respect for the legal profession. But the practice or the system, how it works over there should not be seen as how it works here. Do you know one thing? They've reactivated the petition, they've resubmitted the petition, and even that petition is the ground that is making the legal team to call certain individuals to the inquest. Referring to that petition.
Mr. Gracie, I understand what you're saying. I'm sure it may be difficult for you to understand what I'm saying.
I do very well.
When I talk, sir, I talk from the place of experience. When Omoyele Shure was incarcerated, I was directly involved. Okay? From beginning to the end. When I speak from the place of experience. We don't need to leave our own. Now, so tomorrow night, if they pick you yourself, you are still in Nigeria. It's only all of us that is abroad that is still protected. If they pick Perkins tomorrow, or maybe they look for, okay, they cannot pick Adetola, we're all abroad. So, now, hello, my view. If you don't, yeah. Let's not do like this. We are not sorry, sir. I will just round up this way. If we are saying the leg that Arifa and Veron are standing on, or the leg that made Westo to disappear from his family and everybody, is that this thing we are not doing very well, sir. In my own assessment, we are not doing well. We are not doing very well with that, and I will leave it there. I don't want to condemn whatever you and your team are doing. I believe you are doing really well.
I'm not doing anything, but the little knowledge I have about it.
Yeah, I'm not saying I'm not condemning, but I'm saying.
Yes, ma'am. Let me say this.
Okay, sir.
If no matter what an opinion is, once there is still no result, people are bound to have an opinion even different from what certain people are doing. But I want you to know and to understand that even up to the area you've not mentioned, to the extent at which might not be known to you.
Can I finish this way?
Okay.
I need to go now. Okay. My own is not an opinion. I'm speaking from the place of experience. Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Not an opinion whatsoever, but from the place of experience. And
that sounds like what?
I said I'm speaking from the place of experience.
Well, it's still an opinion.
Not opinion.
Okay.
When you have an opinion about something, you can be guessing. But I'm speaking from the place of experience. What should naturally happen? Okay, why if York Daddy speaks in the UK now? And he's been put in detention center. You will say you are still checking things out, eh?
No. Hello,
Sir.
Let me ask you. Permit me to ask you this question, ma.
Okay, go ahead.
Now, the thing is this. You said when Omoyele was picked, you were involved immediately, right?
We were ready for it. We were prepared for it.
We were involved in it. That's what you said. Was it released the next day or a week after?
That's just to tell you that there's nothing the Nigerian government can do. When you have them, you have them. And in this case,
you have answered my question. Thank you.
In this case, Mohbad already gave them up to you before his death. He gave them up to you like, take it, open check. You are not the one that is alleging any royal father. Mohbad finished the work. It was a complete job from Mohbad.
But Iodima.
Yes, ma'am.
Mohbad finished the job, but he's not alive.
He's not alive. The father is not alive. Make the job more easy. Okay? He signed it. He's there. He's open. He screamed. So if Elegushi is arresting our own now, okay? And he say they are cyber stalking, blackmailing, or whatever.
Defamation and cyber stalking.
Whatever he's saying. Are we the one that wrote that petition? No.
Yeah, but Ma, another question for you as a lawyer. They're saying that I don't believe it, but they're saying that the petition that Mohbad wrote, that petitions expire. Is that true?
That's not that is where the legal team comes in.
Okay, so that's not true.
That's where the legal team need to do like a Python dance.
But do you know, Ma, that is because of that petition that Baba Mohbad was part of the reasons why he was invited.
Let me tell you something. You know why? Yeah. If Baba Mohbad is not careful, you know when they do abracadabra, you know abracadabra?
Benny.
Ikoto machine last night.
No, Shano.
You understand? You know when the defendant all of a sudden become the accused. Because they can see the loopholes. We just got we are not pinching the right spot. The right spot. That's the only thing that can make anybody say Baba Mohbad should come.
At least I'm happy that the petitions don't expire.
Because petition does not expire.
Okay.
Mohbad alleged them, okay, in April. Now, ultimately,
it was in June 27th of 20.
Now, ultimately, they took his life. What do you think we should do? In fact, petition. Every 20 what like every 20 kini coin, all of us will go and celebrate the petition. Because that voice cannot be changed. So the legal team of Baba Mohbad, please listen to my voice. Please, please, please. Do your job. If you know you need help, call for help. Do your job. You have suffered innocent people from innocent family. Arifa is not from Aloba's family, innit? Ayamika is not from Aloba's family. These people are suffering for this family now. So it's either we jump out and do the needful. And do the needful. And do the needful.
Nǹkan dàrú lánàá.
Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ báyìí? Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ báyìí?
Àmọ̀ yìí nǹkan tó ń mú náà ni. Wọ́n ní Mr. Muwa ló ń ṣe snitch message tó send. Wọ́n ní kò ń ṣòro. Wọ́n wá béèrè lọ́wọ́.
Ọtí ṣètò ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn náà láti jẹta yẹn.
Wọ́n tún wá béèrè ọ̀rọ̀. Wọ́n wá béèrè lọ́wọ́ Mr. Muwa pé.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Yeah, there's something I want to say very, very urgent.
Okay.
Please. This morning I had a dream about Mohbad.
Okay,
can someone listen to me, please?
Yeah.
Okay. I had a listening to Mohbad's song. My girlfriend worked in a laundry shop. So this morning, around 6 o'clock, 5:30, 6 o'clock, she woke me up and she said she wants to go to, she wants to dress up and go to church. Then from there, she will go to work. I said, okay. So I see her off to the bus stop. So on my way coming back, I just, okay, let me sleep small because I'm into real estate. I said, okay, let me sleep small before I wake up by 9, 10. Then I'll go dress up for my real estate work. So I was sleeping. This early morning, I had this dream this early morning. So when I was sleeping, in my church, called where I was born in a Catholic church. So in my church, I was seeing surrounding like a lot of people. They were doing party. They just closed morning mass. They were doing party inside the church. And I came outside. I saw a lot of people outside jubilating, rejoicing, and all that. I saw people surrounding Mohbad. Like, I saw Mohbad face to face. Like, I saw Mohbad there. Mohbad was like singing, trying to rehearse some songs and all that stuff. So I can't get close to him because a lot of people were with him. A lot of friends. Even I saw my elder brother. I saw my dad. I saw a lot of people, even the church member there. I saw that we were all together, but I can't get close to him. So this is what happened. I wait for like 30 minutes. Someone called person and they said, everywhere does it okay. They feel what they want to now. So I started seeing the same people that was with Mohbad was the same people that was trying to excuse everybody, was telling everybody to leave that arena immediately. So one guy came out with knife from his pocket. I was like, Jesus. The guy came out with knives. I was like, I wanted to go and strut the guy. I was like, what's up? I don't understand. Why is me everybody come out say because everything they happen? I said, no, if I take that step, something might happen to me. And I don't know the other people. I don't know if they are taking the same way I'm thinking. So I said, okay, let me pause for a while. I was like watching other people excusing the same people that was chasing the crowd out of Mohbad's way. These same people that was with Mohbad. So I never knew they were with Mohbad though, because they were also rejoicing with all the parishioners in the church too. So they were like moving around, So nobody will know that Mohbad's people were there until it's when someone made a call. Because I saw this guy was making a call. But this guy I saw made a call. I don't even know him. I don't even know I recognize his face or any other thing. I saw him making a call. So immediately he made the call, instantly he removed the knife from his pocket. It was like saying everybody should excuse Mohbad. So this guy and like 6 guys, they came with 2 cars. So everybody was like surprised what is happening here. They came with 2 cars, so they tell Mohbad to enter inside the car. This also, I was at the side looking at everything was happening inside the dream. This early morning, around 6 o'clock, I had this dream. They paid people to kill Mohbad. Mohbad didn't die with drugs. Mohbad didn't die with drugs. They paid people to kill him. I had this dream this early morning, around 6 o'clock, when I escort my girlfriend to the bus stop. So when they told Mohbad to enter inside the car wind down. So 3 people were inside the car. Mohbad was in the back seat. So one guy came down and was like chasing a lot of people out, like they should excuse the way they want to go out, all those things. So
This guy that removed the knife, instantly, he now used the knife to stab Mohbad in his rib inside the car. Because the screen, the back screen was wind down. So I saw the guy removing the knife from his body, he used it to stab Mohbad in his rib. Mohbad was like trying to shout and other stuff, but people were not hearing him. Instantly, and I tapped one of my parishioners. I told the man, look out to see you. This is what is happening. This is what is happening. Look out to, can't you see? He said, yes. So the man I picked his phone was trying to video the car, was trying to video what's happening at that moment. So when they saw the man was like trying to video the car. So instantly, one of them was now running down to where I was with the man that was trying to video them. Instantly, and I woke up from the dream. I was like, my heart was not beating. Seriously. This morning, my heart was not beating this morning, this early morning. My heart was very, very beating. I was like, Jesus. This early morning, I swear to my living God, even my mom that died 29th, I swear to her grave. Mohbad didn't die with drugs. It's not that I played Mohbad's song yesterday or I was talking about Mohbad yesterday. That was why I had this dream. It's belong I played Mohbad's song. And it's belong I talked about Mohbad. So suddenly, I just had the dream this early morning. So I feel they killed Mohbad. They paid to kill Mohbad. It's not drugs that killed Mohbad. I wish God can just come down and reveal things for us. Mohbad was killed by people, not drugs that killed Mohbad. I had this dream. I hardly had dreams like this. I don't know him for anywhere. I'm a Delta State guy. I'm a worry boy. You understand? So I don't know Mohbad for anywhere or whatsoever. But this dream I had, it's real. It's real. It wasn't drugs that killed Mohbad. They paid him. They paid people to kill Mohbad. I couldn't see Sam Larry there. The people that they caught during Mohbad's death, I didn't see no one. It was a different face entirely that I saw on this dream. Different face entirely. And I had this dream this morning. Immediately, I escorted my girlfriend to the bus stop. I said, okay, let me just rest for a while before I get up and go to work. That was when I had this dream. Immediately, I woke up. I started hollering Jesus. My heart was beating. All my body was like shaking. So I was going through this this live TikTok. I was trying to scroll the people that have been on live on Mohbad for justice for Mohbad until I saw this one, this particular one. I said, okay, let me quickly pour out what I dreamt this morning before I forget about it. That was the reason I was like requesting for a live chat. That was what just happened this morning. They paid to kill Mohbad this morning. That was the dream I had.
Thanks for the information. I think we are all aware. Of course, it is obvious that he did not die of drugs.
No, he didn't die of drugs. No, I can fix my chest that he didn't die of drugs.
We all know that. We all know that. But as it is, it's like the government is covering some people up.
Yes.
So it is obvious.
Yes. They don't want to say the truth. Because I hardly had dreams like this. Even the dream I had this morning was all my body was shaking. My heart was beating. I was hollering, Jesus. So the guy that stabbed Mohbad, he was the one that saw this old man. He's a parishioner in the church. He was trying to make video. I was the one that would tap the parishioner. Oh God, look at what is happening there. Look at it. They have killed Mohbad. They stabbed Mohbad in that motor. It was like, So he picked out a phone immediately. He was like trying to video the people that stabbed Mohbad. Immediately they saw the man. One left the car. The guy that stabbed Mohbad, he left the car and started running towards where we are. Immediately I woke up from the dream.
I think the dream was trying to tell you that Mohbad was stabbed.
Yes.
That's what the dream is trying to tell you, that he was stabbed.
Yeah,
and we all know, because even the mother said, even the mother confirmed he was stabbed by saying, Baba Mohbad lo ni Kenyan lo gun e pa. And also the fact that the father saw blood
Yes.
in that house, it is obvious that Mohbad was stabbed. He did not die of drugs.
Yeah, I also let me just say
your dream was trying to establish stabbed.
Yeah, because it was what I dreamt of. It's not that someone called me and said, do this. No, it was what I dreamt this morning. I've not even called anyone.
The problem is that we do not have evidence
there's no evidence.
The camera is the only evidence, but I think the camera is already destroyed. And if God enter one of them body, we go confess. In fact, it is only God that can help in this Mohbad case. It is obvious that the government is covering someone. So
they said,
who are we to fight the government?
Yeah, if they said it was drugs that killed Mohbad, there's so much to say. If they said it is drugs that killed Mohbad, all my referring is going to Naira Marley. I can see. Let me tell you something. I don't mind if they come after me. I can say this in a live video. I can say this in the radio FM. I can say this anywhere. If they say it was drugs that killed Mohbad, then they should hold Naira Marley responsible.
If Naira Marley to Namumu, I make him confess everything.
Madam, let me tell you something.
Naira Marley has some information too.
Yes, it will only take time. It will only take time for this guy to get justice. If they keep on, if they consist on getting requests or getting justice for this, but it will only take time. It will take maybe like 2-3 years before they will get justice for this boy. Because right now there's no evidence. But to me, I'm beating my chest that they paid people to kill Mohbad. Because the dream I had this morning was they stabbed Mohbad in his rib. The guy that stabbed Mohbad in his rib, he saw a man that was starting with me doing video call. Immediately he came out from the car and started running towards where we are. Then I woke up from the dream. Secondly, too, if they say it wasn't a stab and it's a drugs that killed Mohbad, then they should hold Naira Marley responsible.
Well,
Zinoliski has a lot to say. But he can't say it because it's into the music industry, and most of the music industry are doing drugs.
But regarding the drugs, it does not mean that it's hard drugs. It might be injection. It might be abnormal drugs.
Yeah,
it might be.
It's possible.
So it's not necessary, or it does not mean that it is hard drugs. So it might not be Naira Marley.
That was the reason you can't hold Naira Marley responsible.
So if they want to say it's drugs, so they should hold those in the house and the nurse, because police made a lot of syringe in that house. So somebody might have injected him. So they should hold those in the house and the nurse. Yeah. So it's between those in the house and the nurse, because they made a lot of syringes, and the nurse said he gave him some normal injection, and those injections cannot kill him. Yeah. So somebody might have injected him.
I also let me just say what happened to me this morning in my dream, so that before one thing about me, if I find spelling miss not to say it, I will just forget about everything. I will just say, okay, I bet you now only dream.
Thanks for the information. Thanks for sharing.
You're welcome, though. Thanks. All right. I'm off.
Bye.
Bye.
Now the dream, now the thing won't tell us. If they come like a trader, I mean, I don't fear. The way she said, I want to eat something. I don't fear. People can't they talk. If you see we there for one life now. If they see the person who they tell us something, And that's exactly what I said yesterday. They flagged maybe they flagged the life. The life just went off. They are complaining that Mohbad petition. And I said this thing yesterday. They say Mohbad petition is already expired. It's one lawyer. One lawyer now is enlightening them. Say which expire? Say it's not supposed to expire. I say that petition is supposed to be hammered on that petition. If you talk, just say if you say your opinion, they will say you are anti-justice. I said to Almighty God, this Mohbad case. They say government. You see, Nigeria no get law. That's all. I know saying government did it, but we don't have law. We have law now. We have law. Don't say it go take this way, go get justice.
Nigeria don't follow law.
No, let me tell you one thing.
They will not keep them Arifa there.
Let me tell you one
thing. Bill, but Nigeria.
Do you see what they say yesterday when they asked Mr. Muiwa? Mr. Muiwa say that lawyer, it's not for public, it's for only Baba Mohbad. Me, I don't want to condemn anybody, but I'll tell you the truth.
Before
those people they are giving Baba Mohbad the lawyer. Sorry to say. Me, I'm not saying they should use that smart and bank call you. Me too, I'm not even support that one. But forget it. They're not giving Baba Mohbad a good lawyer. Son, she too good though. Not that it's not good though. It's good, but something that tie shit to hand. Something tie shit to hand. I swear to God.
Bookie just said he tried to bribe him something, and he refused. That he still stand on his feet. But the man is making effort. They are just injuring his effort. Like big power is not.
Okay, do you know what the one lawyer saying now? He's talking to Guresi and Job Daddy.
It's not by talking. She should come out and also assist.
No, she's not. No.
She's come out and assist. It's not by talking.
She just assists. She said everybody have to put maybe it's apart from, I don't know. It's like they know her. She's a lawyer. I don't know where she is. Today I'm even see her name. So
I know her too. She should come out and assist or write the petition and send it to.
Don't say you should. Let me tell you, this justice of Mohbad.
It's not by talking and casting.
He's willing. If he doesn't have interest, that's only advice. You can't force her now. No, don't talk like that. We cannot force her. It's not everybody willing to help. Maybe she just like to give advice to put them through. She doesn't want to be part of it. We can't blame her. We can't blame her for that one. And the way I see her, I think they know her. The way that York.
I know her too.
Hello.
Yes.
Why are you guys not talking?
Yes. I was responding to Yoba.
Oh, please.
Hello, everybody. Good morning. Justice for Mohbad.
I thought.
But please, guys, let's.
All good. Can I sell it?
Let us. Okay.
How you doing?
You know what? I don't know the man. It's today. I know the. I crossed the one.
Guys, please let's stop dragging each other.
We don't drag. Let me tell you one thing. This person we are talking about is not here.
Yes,
we don't drag them.
I'm trying to explain. I'm trying to talk to everyone.
Yeah, I'm just surprised about that woman because today is my first time seeing that woman. I don't know that woman.
No, I'm just talking that we should stop dragging. No, I'm not talking to you directly. I'm talking to others that we should stop dragging each other.
then we should face the justice. Dragging each other will not help. It makes us weak. Like people say our weak side, that we are not in one.
That
like,
dragging is too much. It's 2 months.
The dragging is too much. We should concentrate on
It's 2 months.
I believe there are some snitch among us that they just like to prolong the issue so that we will not have time for Wumi. There is somebody among us that is foiling those dragging so that we should continue dragging and not concentrate on Wumi. But people are not saying this. Instead of you to focus on the real justice, you are focusing on dragging. The time that we are used to, the time that we are supposed to use to help, we use it to start dragging Muiwa.
They see Mumi for Ijebu, they lot of Babalaja. Maybe.
Adio, it might be. But some people
she'll be thanking God that she's rest.
Honestly, but some people don't want to use their brain, but they just like nagging. And those people dragging issues, it is obvious that this is what they do in their house because they keep nagging. Talk something once and move on. Why can't we move on? But dragging Muiwa, as if Muiwa is the judge. And if Muiwa step down, who is going to take over? Who will Baba trust? That mistake that Baba did at the earlier stage, 70-30. So Baba should do another mistake, Abi. Is it you that Baba?
Do you know the mistake? All this mistake is from beginning. When they go employ African TV 70-30. That is where the mistake. If normally, Mohbad no need, they need only PA and the lawyer. But when they don't go enter 70-30, that time initially, that's why the man is scared. If not so, he doesn't need anybody, he just needs only PA. But I don't know the people that surrounding him that time before they go put in hand for what they're not supposed to put his hand. So I think that is why the man is scared. If not so, he doesn't need anybody. The only is okay for him. It's going to help us. I don't know. Because I say 3 days now there. Let's say I'm just having headache. No sleeping. The dragging too much. This fight, I'm telling you, it's not ordinary.
This
fight is not ordinary.
I will not speak about how they explain. They will keep talking and keep dragging. If I was them, I will not explain. I will not say anything again. They should continue. If they tire, then go rest.
Just a quick one for those worrying about Madam. Just a quick one for those worrying about Madam Yinka. She is okay. She's okay. Worry less. Her situation is not the same as the others, so she'll be out.
No, I mean, I know that she's warrior. Do you know why I just pity her? Because of she's breastfeeding baby. That's the only thing. I know she's warrior. She's a strong woman. She will survive. And moreover, she's Abuja, not Lagos, that is very corrupt. And the husband Hausa, he said the husband Hausa said, my mind, they are trust.
Yeah. I said, I don't want to say too much. I've been calling her all weekend. No ring. But this morning there was a ring. So let's stay positive. I believe she's okay.
You can't compare. Say Hausa people, they are very good. You can't compare Hausa people with your brother. They will take care of her like that. And moreover, she's a woman. She's not like Lagos. Lagos is the problem, You don't see me that day. I'm shouting. Say, please, you people shout. Don't let her cry. I go to Lagos.
I'm telling you, that's what they wanted to do.
I'm shouting. Say, please, don't let
especially.
I'm shouting. I'm scared, though.
Especially Tolani, she was asking for lawyers to come to contact her. Any lawyer that can help to move it to Pan. Blah blah blah.
They say they go Lagos. I said Lekini from Abuja. How you people?
Yeah.
And they can
the
do
music.
it.
How you doing, Mr. Friday? How you doing? Hello everybody again. Hello everybody. Justice for Mohbad. Justice for Mohbad.
Mohbad is
so.
I swear. Mohbad, less. So that boy need justice. Less. No rest, you need it. Ó fẹ́ gbẹ̀san ṣáá ni. Wọ́n ti ṣèyàn pa. Àwọn gan èmi wọn ò gbádùn. I'm telling you.
Ẹ káàárọ̀.
What's up? Ẹ káàárọ̀.
Ẹ káàárọ̀ sà, ẹ káàárọ̀.
Ẹ káàárọ̀.
Ẹ káàárọ̀.
Kótó.
Yes.
Ṣé rí ọjọ́ tí a bá fúnra wa ní ìsinmi tá gbà pé ìjọba àbí Lagos State ló ń bá wa fà á, ìjọ yẹn la máa ní ìfọ̀kànbalẹ̀ láwa mọ tó kàn tá ti máa ṣe.
Ẹ̀rọ wọn sọ ọ́ ní ọ̀bá àdàbọ̀ yẹn.
Yorùbá ní mú ìwà ni ṣé mú ìwà ok wọ́n mú ìyàn lọ sí police station wípé ẹgbẹ́ wa lọ court kí lọ́lọ́pàá ṣe sí láti gbà yẹn. Àwọn arífàrè wọ́n ti ṣe gbogbo gbèsè tó yẹ kán ṣe kí wọ́n kàn sign wọn sign. Kí ló DNA wọ́n ti gba court order kán lọ sí court kán lè béèrè kí lẹ fẹ́ fi ṣe DNA. Wọ́n ní court adájọ́ lọ síbì kan òórè yóò ṣe kinní kan. Ṣé èmi ni àbí ẹ̀yin àbí mú ìwà àbí legitim? Níjọ́ tá a bá ti gba gbogbo nǹkan báyìí gbọ́ ẹ máa rí pé a mọ̀ tó kàn ibẹ̀ láti wá mọ̀ wá ẹni tó lè dúró fún wa gẹ́gẹ́ bí bàbá tó náà lẹ́nu bíi tiwọn. Níjọ́ yẹn tá a bá tó rí ẹni yẹn tá a bá gbé orí wa lọ́bẹ̀ kẹ́ gba lọ́ọ̀yà ọgbọ̀n. Nítorí tí Bukky Jesse sọ lánàá wípé ọlọ́pàá ló máa decide láti gbẹ́jọ́ lọ sí court pé kò dàbí ti tẹ́lẹ̀ tí lọ́ọ̀yà máa sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́. So níjọ́ táwa náà bá wá ronú pé ẹ jẹ́ ká wá èèyàn báyìí kódà kó jẹ́ inú pátì wọn náà ló wà bọ́ tó jẹ́ tó lágbára tó náà dẹ̀ ṣe kínní níjọ́ yẹn la tó máa ní ìsinmi tẹ bá gbà bẹ́ẹ̀. So àyàmọ́ yẹn lágbájá tàmẹ̀dù ni gbogbo wọn kálukú kan try ni nísìsiyìí tíjọba bá ṣe ń tọ́ yẹ kó ṣe ni gbogbo ń táwọn wí lẹ́yìn kí n tán bá tọ́lọ́pàá bá sọ jáde ká rojọ́ lórí ẹ̀ kọ́lọ́pàá máa tẹ̀ síwájú but ọlọ́pàá ò ràn wá lọ́wọ́ níbí báyìí. Àwọn tó tẹ̀rọ pé ọlọ́pàá ràn wọ́n lọ́wọ́ yẹn wọn ní kankan tán fẹ́ ọlọ́pàá ò ràn wọ́n lọ́wọ́ ju ẹni tí wọ́n ṣáìdì kí orúkọ rẹ̀ má bàjẹ́ òun ni wọ́n ṣáìdì òun ṣe gbogbo àwọn gbòòrò tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ lórí TikTok kan ṣe bíi pé àwọn ọ̀gá yẹn wọ́n ń ṣọ̀gá rárá. Ẹni tí ọlọ́pàá ń protest ni wọ́n ń protest kò ń ṣe àwọn newsers tó ń pariwo látàárọ̀ dalẹ́ yẹn kò kí ń ṣe. Níjọ́ tá a bá farabalẹ̀ tá a bá ro pé ok káwa náà wéèyàn gidi níjọ́ yẹn la máa tó nísìnyí ntẹ́mi rí sí nìyẹn máa.
Yeah, I understand. You're a very strong person to obviously.
President Tinubu, èèyàn gidi bí Peter Obi, èèyàn gidi bí top.
Ẹ máa gbọ́ báwa bí Mr. Obi gbogbo kò ṣe bí báwa Mr. Obi ẹ worú kí lorúkọ ẹ worú ẹni tí wọ́n mú sìn àmì ká tán mú sìn yìí tọ́lọ́ bá ní kán release ẹ̀ lásìkò a lè fi àǹfààní yẹn mọ èèyàn gidi torí Ọlọ́run máa ń ṣe nǹkan létòlétò ni. Àǹtí Yínká ṣe bóyá kó lọ sí interview lẹ́yìn Tuesday àbọ̀là bọ́tí kan tán ṣe yìí kò jẹ́ kó sí bọ́tí tó ṣe yẹn àǹfààní yẹn ó ti jẹ́ ń bẹ̀ irú nǹkan tó ń ṣe mú yẹn Ọlọ́run lè torí àǹfààní ká má rí bẹ́ẹ̀ lágbájá ló fà kí nínú ká má rí bí ká rí bí àǹfààní kan tí Ọlọ́run bá fẹ́ ní kán release ẹ̀ irú bọ́kọ̀ ẹ ṣe sọ pé òun máa mọ tó ń fẹ́ ṣe lórí ẹ̀ a lè ti bẹ̀ wọlé sọ́kọ̀ ẹ̀ lára náà.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni
ẹ bá wa ṣe báyìí kó dẹ̀ wá èèyàn tó solid dáadáa kódà kó má jẹ́ pé wọ́n á tètè rí ẹjọ́ ìṣe but pé tó bá mú èèyàn kan nínú wa tí kò ní sùnbẹ̀ fúnjọ́ méjì wọ́n lè lo àǹfààní yẹn ìmọ̀ nìyẹn yẹn.
Àwọn tó fẹ́ interview Yínká tí wọ́n bá ti rí Yínká wọ́n máa pe Yínká pé kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ tó fi wá tí Yínká bá ṣàlàyé fún wọn pé báyìí ni àwọn yẹn máa sọ sórí TV gbogbo ayé máa gbọ́.
Ìyẹn ti wà but àǹfààní tó bá release ẹ̀ irú ìtọ́kọ ẹ̀ bá ṣe mọ̀ yẹn tó jẹ́ pé àwọn legal team yẹn bá súnmọ́ mà yẹn ó ṣeé ṣe kéèyàn rí èèyàn tí mò ń sọ pé tá a bá ní èèyàn gidi yẹn ó ṣeé ṣe kéèyàn rí èèyàn nípasẹ̀ èèyàn bẹ́ẹ̀ láti lè ràn yàn lọ́wọ́ kódà kí ẹjọ́ yìí máa pẹ́ o láti oṣù mẹ́sàn-án kí lẹ ṣe ẹ gbàgbé òṣì kì í ṣe 2 years.
Yeah, as in everything definitely happens for a reason, you know. Everything is according to God's plan. So it's possible that she's got built some connections from this whole rub, you know. So that's correct. That's correct.
But èmi mọ̀ pé long way ni nǹkan tá ń fà ẹ̀, but dájọ́ òdodo máa ṣẹlẹ̀ lórí ẹ̀.
Àwọn gan mọ̀ pé àwọn ti ṣe èèyàn mú.
But ẹ má máa jẹ́ ká máa blame ara wa. Ẹlòmíà ní pé no kí lọ adájọ́ jáde, kí agbẹ́ lọ́ọ̀yà jáde tí wọ́n bá ń dà á ókè sí. Ẹ sọ fún mi pé nígbà tó ń mú Sunday tó bá jẹ́ pé Nàìjíríà náà ti mú Sunday ni. Sunday náà máa wà ń bẹ̀ pẹ̀lú Kanu ní ìsìn náà. Kò sí ọgbọ́n. Ó máa wà ń bẹ̀. Bọ́tọ́lá pé Ọlọ́run akàn sọ pé Yorùbá Ọlọ́run dá ilẹ̀ Yorùbá fún wa ní ẹ̀bùn tiwa tí Sunday lò òun ló àfẹ́tẹ̀ débi tó dé tí Ọlọ́run fi sí ọ̀rọ̀ rẹ̀ báyìí. Àwọn ọmọ Ìgbò tó ń jà lójoojúmọ́ ǹjẹ́ ò lè ti gbọ́ ìjà ojoojúmọ́ lórí Kanu mọ́ ó ti rẹ́ anybody. Okay, lọ́ọ̀yà ní kan fi sílẹ̀ ẹ wo bá adúrú lọ́ọ̀yà ṣé kò lówó tó ni àbí kò mọ̀ yàn.
Ọmọ Ìgbò ń jà ọ́ wọ́n sì ní
ìsìn ọjà but kò dá ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ mọ́.
If you stay home on Monday. I'm not every Monday.
Auntie, kò dàbí ti tẹ́lẹ̀ tó pé tẹ́ bá ti sí fóònù yín báyìí wàhálà all the time ni. Wàhálà all the time ni tẹ́ bá ti sí fóònù yín báyìí wàhálà all the time ni.
Ọ̀rẹ́ tó sì èmi gan sú mi. Kí ló dé orí adé máa fọ́yán ẹ̀dẹ̀ fẹ́ pààyàn nítorí dragging èrè mo lẹ fẹ́ jẹ́ ń bẹ̀.
Sórí àǹtí Yínká yẹn tọ́nà bá ní kí ọkọ wọn rí àǹfààní lò àwa by chance làwa máa fi ń sọ̀rọ̀ àwa máa ń comment gbogbo àwọn tó ń ṣe kúṣẹ́yẹ lọ síbẹ̀ lọ síbò gbogbo ẹ̀ làwa mọ̀. Ọlọ́ba ní kí àǹtí Yínká yẹn tí ọkọ ẹ̀ bá rí àǹfààní kan lò ó gbé àǹtí Yínká jáde yẹn lásìkò mi fẹ́ gbé kí àwọn èèyàn súnmọ́ ọkọ àǹtí Yínká yẹn ká fi ní èèyàn tó solid tí wọ́n bá gbé èèyàn kan lẹ́nu kódà kó jẹ́ ibi Lagos State yìí náà wọ́n ti gbé ibi tí tẹ́nìyẹn bá wà wọ́n á fi sílẹ̀. Ọ̀rọ̀ agbára ni wọ́n lò kì í ṣe ọ̀rọ̀ adájọ́. Èmi ni àwa lá ní Èkó nǹkan tí wọ́n lò àwa lá ní ìjọba òun ní nǹkan tí wọ́n lò èmi àti yín ò sí ìjọba náà.
Tó tọ́ ni Ayamika ọkọ Ayamika máa ní àwọn bíbí politician ní Abuja.
Nǹkan tẹ́mi fẹ́ sọ gan nǹkan tẹ́mi ń rí alert lé lórí nìyẹn. Ẹ jẹ́ àfira wa lọ́kàn balẹ̀. Ìfọ̀kànbalẹ̀ la fi lè ṣẹ́jú àwọn tó ń dàrú ṣé gbogbo àwọn màmá kan àwọn bàbá àǹtí kan bàbá kan gbogbo ohun tí wọ́n ṣe ni pé kán jẹ́ olórí kán máa fún ní ọ̀dà ní tí wọ́n ń jà fún tí gbogbo ètò fi ń da ojú ọ̀rọ̀ wù nìyẹn ṣùgbọ́n jọ́jà bá rorí tí àwọn bá ta wò pé èmi olórí yàrá mi èmi olórí iṣẹ́ mi èmi ni CEO ẹbí iṣẹ́ mi mú fúnra mi lówó oúnjẹ mú tọ́jú ara mi ìjọ ẹ̀dá bá ti fọkàn sí ara wa bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ máa rí gbogbo yẹn bọ́tà àwọn yẹn fẹ́ jẹ́ olórí káàkiri ni.
Ǹjẹ́ pé Mohbad lè gbàjọ́ sísì kí má pàdé bàbá Mohbad tí máa fi kú tó à ń tèmi pé mo fẹ́ jẹ́ olórí. Anything I do my own for God.
Ìyẹn kọ́ àwọn tí àwọn kan ń ṣe tí wọ́n fi ń dojú ọ̀rọ̀.
Wọ́n understand ohun yẹn mi ò mọ reason nǹkan tó fẹ́ rí bẹ́ẹ̀ I don't know.
Ẹ wo ọjọ́ tí àǹtí Yínká ṣe interview yẹn tán ni wọ́n send message fún wọn yẹn. Don't send message fún wọn yẹn. Ẹ ojú ẹsẹ̀ may I come I will give you security. Bí ẹ ṣe kí ni gbogbo yẹn? Kí ni gbogbo yẹn? Ojú ẹsẹ̀ ń jẹ́ pé ńgbà tó ń ṣiṣẹ́ yẹn lọ́wọ́.
Flag ọmọ success ni. Ó dà pọ̀ flag ẹni lóòótọ́.
Instead of kan paná àwọn tó ń dáná kun nínú kan ọ̀run mi ni instead of kiri wisdom.
So ẹ wá ń dáná kun níjọ́ yẹn ẹ wá ń fún ní láyọ̀ nǹkan tẹ̀ fún rí ẹ ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ fún. No kò yẹ kó rí bẹ́ẹ̀. Ẹni tó lóun ò fi jẹ olórí Ọlọ́run kò sí ẹ̀dá kan tó lè fi jẹ. Kò sí ẹ̀dá kan ẹ̀yin tẹ̀dẹ̀ fẹ́ jẹ olórí rẹ̀ ẹ nínú fùfù ẹ ná gidi ẹ kì í listing. Báwo lẹ ṣe fẹ́ jẹ olórí? Kò sí bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe fẹ́ jẹ náà. Olórí ó máa ní sùúrù ó máa gbọ́ tèmi ó máa gbọ́ tiyín ni. Nísìnyí látà náà sì rò pé àwọn sọ̀rọ̀ wù wọn ẹ mọ̀ pé ní ìfọ̀kànbalẹ̀ fún wọn téèyàn ń dárúkọ rẹ̀ lójoojúmọ́ ó máa rí dínkù tó máa fi wá frustrate láti sọ ohun tó bá rí. Ẹ máa bú bàbá ṣé bàbá òdò ṣé kò kọ́ ṣé bàbá òjò kí ni gbogbo yẹn.
Ẹ máa sọ kó sọ bí ẹ máa mú everything lé kókókókó ẹ máa mú everything common group ẹ mú lé kókókó ẹ jáde lórí group náà kí ló dé.
kò sí nǹkan tá a fẹ́ ṣe tíjọba ò bá lọ́wọ́ sọ̀rọ̀ yìí tíjọba ò bá ṣe tán láti dá sí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí kò sí tí anybody lè ṣe ẹ gbàgbé mo gbóyìnbó kò kàn èmi ni lọ́ọ̀yà kò kàn lẹ́yìn pé ká wá ẹni bí ẹgbẹ́ wọn irin sí irin kó tákù wọn tó ẹ gbé láàrin èmi àti yín a máa gbìyànjú títí Ọlọ́run ó fi gbé ẹ̀bẹ̀ wa tíjọba wọn yìí mo fẹ́ lè sọ pé tíjọba ẹni tó wà ńbẹ̀ bá kúrò ní àǹfààní tún lè wà dáadáa mo fẹ́ lè fi gbogbo ẹnu sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣé ìrìn ọjọ́ kan wá ní àbí ìrìn oṣù méjì àbí ìrìn ọdún kan so a ní láti ní sùúrù èèyàn bíi tiwọn oníká máa bẹ lọ́hùn ká dẹ̀ máa ṣiṣẹ́ tó láti bá wa.
Yes, another person talk now.
Láti bá wa pàdé wọn nǹkan tá a nídìí nìyẹn kì í ṣe èmi àti yín.
To finish at that.
Yes ma.
Another person to talk.
Nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ sọ yẹn ni ma.
Don't so far up like that. Let her finish, and then you can just let somebody else speak, but don't shut her. That's rude. Right? If she's done, you can speak then.
So ẹ jẹ́ ká máa farabalẹ̀ ká máa farabalẹ̀ fúnra wa ẹ má bú lágbájá ẹ má bú tàmọ̀dù kò ń ṣe gbogbo pé kíni ẹlòmíì ìwà tó ń wù ó ti hàn ipò bó ṣe wà yẹn àti gbọ́ ẹlòmíì gba ọkọ gbénulé ó difficult lágbájá ló ṣe tàmẹ̀dù ló ṣe rọ ẹ jẹ́ ká kọjú síbi tá à ń lọ ká lè débi tá à ń lọ àìmọye à ń lọ sí Èkó à ń lọ sí Ìlọrin a máa gbàbàdàn kọjá náà a máa bọ́lẹ̀ a máa gbọ̀yọ́ a máa dó Ògbómọ̀ṣọ́ ká tó dé Ìlọrin náà ó ní gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí bọ́tà bá ti sinmi tí mọ́tò bá ti bàjẹ́ lọ́nà dépò òde tán nu mọ́tò a máa dé Ìlọrin a máa débi tá à ń lọ sùúrù àti ọpọlọ àti farabalẹ̀ ó ní gbogbo tá a need gbogbo tá a ti yẹn ṣe níjọ́ yẹn gan tán ṣe tán pẹ́kìsì yẹn gan lójú tèmi tí báyẹn kó dúró fún àti nǹkan tó fẹ́ lọ sí ìtàbíjọ Tuesday yẹn ni mo fẹ́ kó kúrò ní lóyún Àbújá yẹn lọ́jọ́ yẹn ọjọ́ kejì kó kúrò ńbẹ̀ but àwọn ọ̀nkàn dúró síbẹ̀ ó yẹ kó kúrò ńbẹ̀ ni nítorí mo ṣe pariwo báwọn bọ̀ yẹn wọ́n ti wọ flight wọ́n ti débẹ̀ wọ́n ti ń tẹ̀lé wọn ṣé bí pẹ́kìsì náà rí pé ẹnìkan ń sọ àwọn ti ya àwọn sẹ́ẹ̀tì wù mí ni gbogbo ẹ̀ ló náà rí náà Ọlọ́run kò fìyà jẹ wọ́n ó jẹ́ kí wọ́n kán rí kinní yẹn náà but wọ́n ní petition wọ́n ti kọ orúkọ lẹ̀ already kankan múyàn ni kankan gbéwèé kẹsí pé wọ́n ti kọ orúkọ lẹ̀ orúkọ ti wà ń bẹ̀ ẹ̀ńtà ń bá jà ni là ń bá jà kò ń ṣe ara wa là ń bá jà kì í ṣe lágbájá ló ń ṣiṣẹ́ fún lágbájá wọn ò fẹ́ kórúkọ àwọn bàjẹ́ ni orúkọ wọn tó dẹ̀ ti bàjẹ́ ni kò sí bó tán lè fẹ́ ṣe ẹ jẹ́ kọ́nà àdúrà ní ká máa bẹ̀ kí àǹtí Yínká yẹn kí ọkọ wọn yẹn kó rí àwọn èèyàn gidi handle wọn tá a bá ti rí èèyàn gidi handle látọ̀dọ̀ ẹni yẹn a lè fi bẹ̀ wọlé sáyọ̀dọ̀ ẹni yẹn kí wọ́n fi lè ràn wá lọ́wọ́ papọ̀ wọ́n fẹ́ pa wá lẹ́nu mọ́ ni ká má sọ anything nǹkan tán nídìí lọ́wọ́ wa nìyẹn àìsọ̀rọ̀ mọ́dẹ̀rẹ̀ wọn lọ mọ́ múyàn nínú ilé ní pé sọ ti gbàgbé tó sọ so nítorí ẹ̀ ni pé àní dákẹ́ àmọ́ pariwo ẹ̀tọ́ wa là ń béèrè fún Wùmí ta ló wà nílé pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ kí ló ṣe ọkọ ẹ̀ petition yẹn already Bukky Jesse ti sọ ti pẹ́ ipe sáà yẹn ti gbà wọ́n ti gbé wọ court ẹ mọ̀ pé láti ìgbà yẹn lọ́ba yẹn ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí sáyàn lórí rẹ̀ ò ti balẹ̀ mọ́ ó máa dé kóòtù rojọ́ náà ó máa pẹ́ ni ó máa wí John court ó máa wí jọ Bukky sọ pé wọ́n ti gbà wọ́n ti stamp ẹ̀ ó ti wà lọ́dọ̀ àwọn kìíní wọ́n ti gbà wọlé àtijọ́ yẹn tẹ bá notice wọn máa rí fáńjọ́ yẹn tẹ́lẹ̀ wọn mú fẹ́ rán tẹ́lẹ̀ ọjọ́ yẹn tó ti gba kìíní yẹn wọlé ní máa yẹn ti take action bèbí lọ́rọ̀ pé òun bá òun ṣeré pé òun fi bèbí ṣeré tẹ́lẹ̀ ni nǹkan tó fà á nìyẹn wọ́n dẹ̀ ní pé ẹ fẹ́ yìn mí náà sọ rọrùn láti kú ni àbó rọrùn láti ṣẹ̀wọ̀n àwọn náà jà náà.
Thank you, ma. Thank you, ma. God bless you.
Yes, ma.
Somebody else can speak now. Thanks for making your point clearly. Thank you. I think you were eager to talk, then you can go on then.
Okay, oh yeah, continue.
Mm-hmm.
Nike.
I'm going to shit it on me, shot. That woman is talking. You are interrupting her now. Talking. You're not talking.
Imagine.
That woman is talking. You are in that. No one sharing.
Thank you so much, Ma, for that sound wisdom that you just said. It's really, really key at this time. Thank you so very much. God bless you.
I can't wait to get the full details from the horse's mouth, because they're trying to make us think going out to do a peace walk is a crime now. They're trying to scare everyone from doing exactly what needs to be done or what other countries do when they need to get the right things done. I don't know. We're not gonna fall for their rubbish. Obviously, we can see through their bullshit. Let's give them another 1 or 2 days and start making new plans. I believe we need to obviously work on a new one, a better one, a bigger one. I was going to ask if Anne Asuko has any info on Ayaminka as well.
No, I don't really have any info apart from what they said. The lawyer, tried to go there and then they're working on it. I think the father, why do I keep calling him the father? The husband of her husband wants to try other, sources that he knows, maybe being a knock now, he wants to try that so that he can see if he gets a headway, I think. Because the truth be told, the reason why they got the girl, they just keep alluding to petition of, I think, April, which is pointless. They don't have anything on her on the protest, so you can just obviously just tell it's intimidation, nothing else. And they were asking her if she knows Bukky Jesse, all of that crap. And I'm just thinking if you have the power to go get Bukky Jesse, why don't you go? Why are you trying to get anybody connected, in justice for Mohbad? Why? Don't need to. You can as well go and use your influence and expertise or whatever you think to get Bukky Jesse. You can't start using anybody. But the truth be told is, you can exercise that rubbish that they do in Nigeria, but you can't try it in other countries where laws work. Because if somebody is agitating for the cause of justice, you can't then be saying, they don't have a right to.
Yeah.
I don't know what's happening. Yeah. Right.
Fear tactics.
So you can't then be saying they don't have a right to. They don't have the right to agitate for the cause of justice. So that don't make sense. So at the end of the day, it's just pure intimidation. Now, even if you said the protest, if she was doing something wrong, the protest, why didn't you arrest her there? The DSS gave her an authorization. And they were standing there in the ceiling. So obviously they did nothing wrong.
She followed the right protocol, everything. It was on point, it was effective and everything. They don't want us to do more. They don't want us to do more.
So apparently, then you come up with on the heels of a petition that her name is not even mentioned, and it says and orders. So then, why did you have to wait? Why didn't you come and arrest her at the protest? She was actually in a public place. If you knew your reasons were valid, why didn't you arrest her then? Now you had a petition you had from April or whatever. Why did you have to wait all this while? She lives in Abuja. If you had a track on her, why didn't you pick her up earlier than that? So this is why, the lady the last lady that spoke, she spoke so well. This is why I just look at people and I just laugh and I just say, it's either there's a spell, they've cast a spell, or our brains are just bleak. It's one of that. Because if you can see clearly that the people we're fighting are not people who want us to get justice. They don't. They use the other, anti-justice team. They use them. They just try any stupidity they can. What would it take for us to come together, put our collective efforts together? You don't have to like me. I don't have to like you. It's not important. I would say 90% of people on this, I would never ever see them. That's a fact. Valid. So you don't have to like anybody. But come together, brainstorm. That's what we need to do. Don't do it on TikTok. Find a place you can and brainstorm.
Yeah, everything is not a legal team that would do,
Exactly.
Madam Yinka didn't wait for legal team to take her actions.
If you have any connection, you have in maybe Abuja, you have in the police, explore it. This other antidote. That's what they do. You want to tell me Obailegushi was sitting down and waiting for Wumi? Sorry, I said Wumi. Waiting for Yinka to go on the protest. He was watching and monitoring. Do you think he sits on TikTok? He doesn't. The alleged arrest is coming on the heels of Obailegushi, on the heels of IG of police. The question you want to ask yourself: what is the connection with that with the protest? What is the connection with that with the little lady, who has a little baby? What is the connection? But you see, we don't sit down and think. You don't sit down and put your head together and say, you know what, let's come as a united front. We may have our differences, that's okay, but we have to attack the enemy as a united front. You come up and start saying all kinds of rubbish. You start calling people anti-justice, calling all kinds of nonsense. Like, who gives a shit? You will never meet the person, so what? Nobody on this Justice for Mohbad is on any payroll. In case you're deluded to be thinking such nonsense, nobody's on any payroll. My data that I used to come on here and talk or whatever, and you do, it's your own money. And it's your own time. So if you waste it, that's on you. If you come and talk on Justice for Mohbad for money tonight and you can't pay your bills, you're on your own. It'd be stupid to come and to be thinking that you're going to go and start begging people. You start begging, they'll cost your life out. So you better make sure that you're doing your job, you have your life, and then you come on TikTok for Mohbad and do your bit. And when you do, use your time intelligently. Let's come together. Let's stand as one front. You have any idea? If you need anybody that you think you can talk to, go and talk to the person. Let's all come together.
So just from what I'll bring you back. So
there's no need to think that one person, is sitting down there, okay, he doesn't want justice. He doesn't want justice. This one doesn't want justice. What's all that? At the end of the day, the question is, are you as malicious as the other team? Would you sit down? You want to tell me that, what's his name, that Hemadai from the Koni Baje did not have any hand in this? Do you want to tell me that? That is, I'm asking that question. Do you want to think he didn't have or any of their team didn't have a hand in this? You want to think that?
It's not possible. Koni Baje is number one.
Yeah, as in definitely they were the people that started it, so I won't be surprised if they have a hand in this one.
Of course they do. Because the question is, how were they keeping track on that girl to know when she got to the market? How did they know? How were they keeping track on her?
That class is staying in Abuja.
Or what? Thank you. Or one of them. How did they know? That girl, that market that she goes to, but she's been going to that market. It must be a local market around her. You understand? It's Nigeria. I'm not sure she would drive all the way from, one part of the Abuja to other just to go to the market. So they've been keeping track. So how did they know?
Definitely they are tracking them.
And then it's just because they knew that girl finished the protest, she's going to go and speak on those. I wish she didn't even come out and tell anybody that she wasn't going to go and speak. I just wish. They just want to know. The essence of this is so that they would not allow her to go and speak. Clearly, they picked her up on Friday with sense. Why didn't they pick her up on Thursday when she did justice?
It's because of that interview.
Thank you. That's why. And the letter to the Senate. They saw what was written there. They heard what she said. Yeah. And they are wondering, like, this woman, look at her energy, look at her force. Wow. We need to stop her. Because they know if that lady went for the interview, oh my God, they would have been, if Yinka got to that interview today, what are you telling me?
You say she knows that.
So the interview is today.
Tuesday. Yeah.
And no one can feel her place.
The question is, if the email or contact was sent to her alone, and her phone, she doesn't have access to it. No other person has access to it. Who's going to go and tell them what's happening? Who? So this is where we need to think. Think. Just put your brains down and just think for 1 second. Why did they have to wait till Friday? This lady lives in Abuja. She's been there forever.
What media station? Or
I don't know. I think it was Channels or Arise. One of them, I don't know which one it is. But one station, one there.
I think they have on Monday with Arise. They have on Wednesday with Channel.
Okay. So that's why they did the mess that they did. They know, look at it. Like I ask everyone, you go and watch the protest again. Go and start replay it. Watch it yourself.
Okay. Me, I'll give you What are you giving?
Then we now come here and start fighting each other. Hey, this one is snitch. This one is what? You're just stupid. I'm sorry. You're just stupid. You don't know if you cannot identify your real enemy in a war. You're 80%. You've lost the battle. Simple as that. You don't like the bitter truth, but it's the truth. Team now, they don't come online and discuss. They come, listen to you, record. They go back on their whatever they use, and come up with their plans. But we want to go. Wow.
We were on point before. We were analyzing things that needed to be analyzed. Talking about important things, and suddenly this. And how to reverse it? To be honest, is Mr. Muyiwa, that can come out and do exactly what he's supposed to do. He should just give him.
If I am in Kano, I should just do that process finish. We could just leave Abuja for 1 week.
Don't worry.
We can not even come out for TikTok. Oh my God.
Next time, don't worry. It's okay. Yeah, I said
just didn't want. Oh, that's all.
Is that interview? That's it.
You got it. You nailed it. That's it. Just that.
Many TV, they forget about. They don't even carry Mohbad's case in Nigeria. They don't carry it. That's why they stayed. It's finished. So you finished? Yeah, finish it.
You come up and you're right. Somebody's right to say Muyiwa is anti-justice. I don't come up to support him or any of that crap. But you see, the truth is, what you have to ask yourself, if you've got a brain, reason it this way: if he's anti-justice, what does he stand to gain? Being an anti-justice and then trying to be close to Mohbad. What can he do? Is he a lawyer? What influence does he have? See, I'm sorry to say, but sometimes we don't engage our brain.
No. I said it's good to just try to. It's good to sometimes allow them to, say what they want. But when you analyze it a certain way, if he's anti-justice, let's just say.
Don't be stupid. That's money. Do we even know the assets? Have we collected the assets of Mohbad?
If he's anti-justice, it can only slow us down, and we're still gonna get to our destination.
Keep dragging.
We'll still get to the destination.
Allow them to keep dragging.
And
when they are tired, they will stop. Allow them to keep dragging.
And that's not important right now, to be honest. Yeah, that's not important. We have public lawyers now, and I think the most important thing is to make sure that they are very active on this case. They get 100% permission to do what they need to do. Another opportunity to speak to Baba is on Sunday. Hopefully, this Sunday will be out. We'll see how it goes.
Please keep dragging when you wow. So when you are tired, you stop it. Keep dragging him. Don't move on.
That one talk for hours and try to tell them and say focus. If you say no, it's me. Why?
Please don't explain to them again. If you like, explain from today till next Monday. They will not listen.
They'll never get it.
That's correct. So you just don't acknowledge. You don't acknowledge them, and trust me, they will disappear like fart. So once you give them attention, that's it. They just know when to drop it in when we're talking something serious or important.
This is what people get so angry to Titus. You can see the other people, the main people we are supposed to be dragging that want to even hurt us, that want to hurt Baba. They are in charge. You people are not dragging those ones. We'll be dragging ourselves. It's not good, honestly. It's not good. The way we are divided, that is why they keep getting to us.
Those dragging are the snitch among us. Those dragging are the snitch among us because
They don't want us to focus on the real justice, so they keep dragging it, so we can be dragging ourselves. They are the reason.
Everything is originating from here, the panelists. Stop talking about them. Move on. It's originating from here. Once you ignore those people, they are dead. Even if they're part of us and they have that idea because they were polluted by the other side and they want to start asking, they will stop asking it after a while. Understand how people work.
Good morning, everybody. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night.
Good morning. Good morning, ma.
Justice for Mohbad. Yeah. I just have a question. Even though we're supporting Joseph Aloba, okay, and our freedom fighters are being picked up for no reason, are being kidnapped and abducted, because I can't say that is that was an arrest because there was no warrant. Can't we say justice for Mohbad is justice for all? We're doing this for the citizens. We're not solely doing this for the Aloba's family, Joseph Aloba's family. Can't we make citizens call? I'm just asking.
I guess they will pick more and more people. The best thing is for us to look for somebody big in that Nigeria that has support.
No, I'm just asking a question. Can't we make citizens call?
We can do that and even engage
by contacting, because I keep saying it, then people keep ignoring it. We have human rights defenders and access to justice advocacy for citizens. They are online. Can't we contact them?
And for us to do that, let's one of us here, this is how to work. Let's all, one of us here, draft an email, send to, we can't be discussed. Yeah, but yeah, you get what I'm saying. Find a way to contact them, and then whoever can call, make a call. Well, let's talk about it, doesn't matter. Whoever can call. And let them
we
know.
Can go on their Facebook. Exactly. We can go on their Facebook page.
Put it on the post.
And bombard them. They're on Facebook. Yeah, we can go there and bombard them with questions and our concerns. Instead of us coming here, ignore those one asking, say they will ask for evidence. No, ignore it, please.
Then there's a lot of evidence. There's a lot of evidence. No, even to answer somebody, of evidence.
For them to pick Ayamyinka Ade and take her to DSS custody for what? For what?
Please, ma, assist us with that. At least we don't have to collect that.
Yeah, okay, I'm going to put their site online and we can contact them. I'm going to type it in now.
Please
okay,
do, ma.
They're on Facebook, yeah. We can contact them with questions and everything, and they do live too. Because we are the citizens now. We are the one fighting. It's not Joseph Aloba. Even though we're helping him, because we say justice for Mohbad is justice for all. We want to put a stop to this. So the citizens now, yeah.
We even do that effectively. Just write a little synopsis. We are this. This has happened. He was dead. We have been seeking for justice. We're asking questions. We're not getting answers. The petition he wrote before he died has not been attended to, and our team members are being picked. If 5, 10, 20 people copy that same, paste it, get the numbers, call them, repeat the same story, that's action. That's how to work. Thank you, stop dragging. Exactly. One of us here can just draft that. It's just 4 or 5 lines. You put it there.
I just typed their website now. I just typed in their thing, hrdac.org.nigeria. Because whether people want to believe it or not, they step into very dark man case. And it was released next week. You will see it on their page. These people, they go for whatever they want to go for, even though they're Nigerian. That doesn't mean nothing works. Things don't work in Nigeria. There are some things that they still work. And this particular organization still work. They're working for the citizens. So that is the website. We can do, yeah.
Your music people, can you put it on your big screen and let everybody see it so people can copy it and their numbers as well?
What's
And you can send them.
Asokoro, who the hell are you to tell me no organization work for VDM? Go on their website and see and listen.
What was that?
Asokoro, go on their website and listen. Yeah, I know. Some of these people, I don't know how they think sometimes. If you don't explore things, how are you going to say it's not going to work? Every negativity, majority of this justice for Mohbad is solely based on negativity. When we haven't explored, oh, it's not going to work. Nothing work in Nigeria. Nothing do this. Nothing. Then what's going to work? Is it how we're going to allow them? Is it how we're going to allow them to be picking our people that are fighting for true justice? We don't have to wait for their lobbies.
Wait, sorry. You want to send the website or the name to music people so that he bolds it on his whatever. We can all see it there. And then maybe on the comment section.
Okay. I put it on the comment section already, but let me write it in.
Can't say it. It's probably slipped.
Okay, I'll do it again. I just did.
Check it.
Because I don't know.
Check. It's not there. It's not here. We can't see it.
It's not there?
Yeah, your comments are not coming in.
Oh, you can see my comments?
Yes.
Okay. Is H as in Henry, R as in Rachel, D as in David, A as in Andy, C as in Cat, dot organization, which is ORG, dot NG, Nigeria. But all in small letters, not capital letters. Because I don't understand, if you're looking for Bukky Jesse and you had to go and pick I am Yinkade. Bukky Jesse.
Maria, we didn't catch it. Music Pivot, you want to take it down? Just give him, share the link to Music Pivot. He can go there and just post it on his wall. Just share the link.
Okay, I sent it to your Gmail. Yeah.
Music Pivot, check your mail, please.
We will not even blame people that are dragging. Emotions are high. Emotions are high.
Somebody has typed something here. hradac.org.ng. Is that correct? I don't know.
But I think they're also on it.
Exactly.
They're also on Instagram.
Please, can you compose
Cybercrime.
something so people can copy and paste? Please compose something.
Can you repeat that, please?
Compose something. Compose a write-up.
Yeah,
Copy and paste.
just to help others.
No, what I'm saying is we can go on their Facebook page and put whatever we want to put there, and they will answer us.
We have to compose something. They take us serious. You've got to write.
I just want everything to look right, like
like a synopsis. Just a little synopsis.
The same complaint.
Okay.
All different complaints.
Yeah, and just put it there.
Okay.
Just clear and concise, and that's it.
Okay, sorry, I had to read this. At least what is on their page this morning, actually 21 hours ago, says, justice for Nnamdi Kanu now. Enough of this prolonged justice. They're not playing. So whoever that is writing the fake petition,
will answer to them as well. Because we'll be sleeping on this for long. That's why they keep picking our people. And they're happy with it. Because we're always waiting for the Alobas family to do things. No, we can't put everything in the Alobas family.
Please, when composing, please include Mohbad's petition that it's yet to be attended to. Include it.
Okay. Because I know you were stalking Ayamyinka Ade and you kidnapped her because you were looking for Bukky Jesse. Who does that?
And inserted Bukky Jesse phone number on her phone.
All that one is they don't have a reason. They're just looking for rubbish excuse. They have to come up with something for picking somebody up. And that's the best thing they could think of. You know, the best thing they could think of.
Yeah, but you
should do forensic to look for.
You kidnapped her and took her to DSS custody, sir.
Is she the one that sent Bukky Jesse message? Is she the one that sent Bukky Jesse?
Yinka's lawyer should do forensic to see what time the number was inserted on a number, or if Yinka has ever called Bukky Jesse, then they should sue the police that did that.
Even when you watched Bukky Jesse show yesterday, Bukky Jesse kept calling Ayamyinka Ade Yeye Yinka because that was the only person she knows on Facebook, not physically. On Facebook trackers, she kept calling her Yeye Yinka, Yeye Yinka.
What? Even though they have the contact that they're talking, what? So what? So what? What's the big deal?
That's not me I'm saying, no, that Titus. At least she's not the one that sent Bukky Jesse message. Do you know how many people's number I have on my phone? Calling out Oba.
If the Oba want to make case with Bukky Jesse, go and sue her where she lives. At least we have a king that did that before. So be the bigger person. Go and sue her. And you keep picking people that are fighting for justice for Mohbad. Then, what is your connection with it? Are you connected in any way to the justice we're looking for? So these people will tell you now, they will tell us whether you have the right to even keep Arifa and Veron the way they kept them. So I just want to say something to majority of the youths and the panelists. Let's leave the Aloba out of this for now, even including Muiwa. I don't know Muiwa from Ada, Mr. Muiwa. Let's leave them out of this for now. It's now the citizen calls now. Let them continue to do their own while the citizens are doing their own. So let's see whether they will listen to the citizens or not. Because all this dragging, all this dragging of Mr. Muiwa.
Is this how the Nigerian police are so jobless? With everything going on in this country, all the people that are kidnapping people on the road, all the problem going on in this country, you people did not face all that one. Is this the kind of matters you are supposed to be meddling into? Is this the kind of matters you are supposed to be meddling into? Why can't Oba Kukuma sue everybody at once? Let them go to court. And the judicial system of government not responsible for matters like this? Why are you people this jobless? Is it that there's no work? There's nothing. People are not seeing majority of every crime they commit in this country every day. Is this matter now? You people want to now put your head on. You don't see any other work to do. Is this how jobless? Is that what we pay you people as the citizen to do? Is this what you are being paid for? Is this the job that they say you should do?
Okay, somebody said he just checked the website now, and I hope everybody can see the website.
I remember when I was 19 years, I was standing at the bus stop. I was coming from computer school. Police pick me, carry me go police station, tell me say I be a shewo. I showed them all my notes, showed them everything. See me where they come from computer school. Okay, let me call my parents. They refused me to call my parents until I use cope. They call my people. When my people they come pick me up, come bail me. I don't do anything. Nothing what I do. I come back from computer school, show them all my notes, show them everything. They pick me up. Say I be a shewo. She not that kind of police they trust.
My sister, your own Nigeria police. I was telling you that my goose came one day and I was even heavily pregnant at that time. I went to go and collect my perfumes that just came in. And when I was going back with the rider of the pickup, these people just stop. They just come down. They say they are police, that they want to check what is inside my carton. And I open one. I say it's perfume. The stupid man now said that I should give him one. I should tell him he will carry one. I say, how can you carry one? I just even restock market. I never reach out. I never cross-check my market. He say, make I dash you one. I no go fit dash you one. He said, oh yeah, open everything. Open everything. You must go open everything. We must confirm what is inside. Then they now start opening my goose anyhow. They now start opening it. The way he was opening it aggressively. And I insulted him and said that, how would you be doing what I use my money and sweat to buy like this? Is it that you are very stupid? Before you know it, this man slapped me. That's why I slap him back. In other colleague won't help him. With pregnancy, I beat the two of them. When they carry me to their station, they go and tell the DPO what I do. The DPO that said they should bring the woman that beat the two police. That how can one pregnant woman beat the two of you? That they should release me and they should put back those two police inside cell. They put the two of them inside cell, they release me. They said, are they not even ashamed of themselves that a pregnant woman will beat the two of you people? That's what they do, Nigerian police. If it's not that I'm in the north and I see that DPO now, he pity my life that I'm pregnant. Maybe, and my husband even traveled that as at that time, my husband was not around. I beat the living daylights out of the two of them. I beat them. If they got pain, did they come and carry me to their station? Stupid people. Is this the work that they send them to do?
Police, they call Ashewo. I be virgin then, and then they call me Ashewo. So they come back from club.
Me as a pregnant woman, you don't even know my life is at stake. You slapped me. I wire and slap, carry sand, pack point for you. I beat the living daylight out of them. The DPO said that they should go and release that woman. How can a pregnant woman beat the two of you people and you people go and lock her up? Release her. They leave me to go home. They even beg me, self. You don't even know. These people were enough import this country, you see. Maybe because of they don't want to be legal. They want to do good citizen. They go and be carrying Ayamika from the markets. They're going to be pursuing her. Is that the work? This time they are easy to catch in Kadena. If they put this energy to go and find kidnappers that are kidnapping people up and down, they would have even be commending them. They would say that at least Nigerian police, they have something that they are doing in this country. But it shows that they are jobless. Jobless. Jobless people.
You see, the thing is, I just don't want us to be... in every good egg, you will always have a bad one. I'm not related to any police officer or whatever, but if we want justice, we need to stop insulting some of these people. Okay? Those people that did the job now, we need to expose them. They've been doing it, but we have to expose. They will be exposed. All of them, and the IGU and the one that wrote the petition. Because if you need to arrest somebody, there should be a warrant. So they were the ones talking Ayamyinka Day. And I keep saying that wasn't an arrest, that was a kidnapped. She was kidnapped. So all our people were being kidnapped. Arifa was kidnapped in his own house. Veron was abducted because Veron went about his own business before they picked him up that day. So they need to produce all the warrants they served them before they kidnap them. And we need to do away with this, Mr. Muiwa didn't do this, Mr. Muiwa didn't do that. We need to focus solely now. It's the citizen cause now. Let the Alobas continue, even though we're fighting for the Aloba, but we want to put a stop to bad behaviors among the so-called powerful in Nigeria and those in the what's it called, the force. So let's channel our energy towards this now. Let's refocus. So all of us, like I said, we'll do what we have to do, but we can still go on their page, because I was on their page now and I saw that June 6th was when the guy, I think he's the president, spoke about very dark man case on their page. And there was a page, one of their page too, that they removed uniform from one of the policemen that was found guilty. And that is still in the same Nigeria. So something's still working in Nigeria. So let's channel our energy to this. Let's bombard them.
Just to point out, Moriwe, sorry to cut you.
Yeah.
Like when they have clicked on them, I liked them, they have a WhatsApp. So I've clicked on the WhatsApp and I've just gone there and I've just sent them a little, it's quite long anyway, a long note. And I've also added Yinka's protest. So you see, this is what we need to do. Just take action. I've done this because I just thought I'll send the WhatsApp. Let's see if they respond. And then later on, I'll go back there and just copy what I put here to their email. I can't copy it all here because it's too long. But
yeah,
I can then find a way to share it. I'll probably try and share it to Music Pivot, and then you can share to your net, and let's just trickle it down. Let's not put it on TikTok status, because these people are wankers. They can go and start telling them nonsense. But anyway, I hope not. And then we share it. That's what we should do. Just take action. Think that way and just take action.
So the citizens are the one taking. Yeah, the citizens are the one taking action now. So how many citizens would Yoba pick? At least freedom of speech is my constitutional right. No one can take that away from me. No one. Because if we say Aloba, 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 that's when they will be pinning it to Baba Mohbad and stuff like that. But now it's the citizens now. So it's the citizens that are focusing on Mohbad's petition that was ignored. And a couple of months after, it was filed in his own house. So the citizens want to know what happened. Why was his own petition ignored? That's it. Simple as ABC. Any platform that they're dragging Baba Mohbad, any platform that said they're justice for Mohbad and they're dragging Mwiwa, let's ignore. Because that's a form of distractions to me. So let's go to their WhatsApp. Let's put our concerns and everything. Let's go to their Facebook. Let's put our concerns. At least if they say that it's coming from so many citizens, they will contact us immediately. Yeah, as it is now, we can even hire our own lawyer. We don't have to be using Baba Mohbad's lawyer now. Baba Mohbad, we don't have to take permission from him, even though Mohbad belongs to him, but we're fighting for justice. And we will let them know that those that were present when the boy was by in his own house, they were walking freely. And those that want justice, they were being picked up anywhere they go. They were stalking them and locking them up forcefully. So let's see whether action will be taken or not. That's all I got to say. Thank you.
Music Pivot, check your mail. I've drafted something. Music Pivot, if you're there, check your mail. I've sent something to you. You can then share to every other person. And if you click on the WhatsApp, just copy and paste. And that works. I've just done it now. Hopefully they respond. But let me turn my camera and just show you guys. Hold on there.
Okay, can you all hear me? Yeah? Hello? Hello? Can you guys respond?
Yes, yes.
Okay. Yes. Thank you. So you can see the WhatsApp here. You just click on it and it takes you there. Now you can see what I've sent already.
Okay.
So and then this is that Yinka's protest there. And it's been delivered. It's shown that it's been delivered. So let's hope they get to read it. But I will see if there's any email on there. I can then send them. So let's just do that. Maybe 1, 2, 3 people. Yeah, this is the logo you would see. I just see a crown here. I don't know what that is. But the number this is from their website. That's whatever, that Facebook thing. This is where it brings you. It has this number on there. And let me go back again and show you. So this is their Facebook. Sorry. So that's their Facebook. So I liked it. And then I saw the WhatsApp. So I just clicked there and it took me right there. And this is probably somebody who is talking about maybe what they've helped her do, whatever. I don't know. But this is their website. So that's it. So that's, there's nothing lost in trying the best we can, whatever we can. And that's how it's meant to be. Somebody said zoom it. Okay, hang on. I'm not sure I can zoom more than this. Is it better? Somebody said to zoom it. Is it better?
Yeah, it's fine.
So if you click on the WhatsApp, you go there, you find the message. Otherwise, you can also send them, maybe message them directly here. I don't know if there's anywhere to message. Okay, yeah, you can actually message them here as well on Facebook. You can message them. Okay, somebody said hold on. Right, okay. So that's it. How long do you need me to? Somebody said hold on. Grace, you said I should hold on. Okay. No, let me make it clearer. Is it better, Grace? Okay. So you can click on the WhatsApp if you like, or you can click on those dotted buttons. Human rights, somebody already typed it there. Human rights defenders and access to, that's the name there. I just can't do it while I'm, with my phone trying to show the camera, but I'll type it later.
Can I say something?
Okay, sure.
Good morning, the person in Nigeria. Good morning, everybody and the panelists. I'm Dr. Wali anyway. We have been trying all the possible best here and everywhere. But we discover one thing in Nigeria that me and every Nigerian knows, that the Nigerian government and people involved, they don't understand all these languages we are speaking. And that's why I said we should reduce the media iPads. The media iPads are not helping anybody. You see, I said they look at the volume of the people involved in that protest. And that's why they could do what they did to Yinka. We have said the movement, it should be a movement that will happen one day throughout Nigeria and all over the world. It should be a movement. We have been campaigning for this. We have been soliciting for this. We have been on the ground and been moving around state to mobilize. It should be a day, one day, there's going to be a mass revolution. We're not taking over government. We want to demand for justice, a legitimate demand for justice. It is not only for Mohbad alone. All the youth that have been murdered, they are cold-blooded. The lady that was killed in the lag bus, the doctor that died in the lift, Uroboni, and Mohbad, and some other people that were killed in other parts of the countries. They are all youth. These are people. I will call Agreta tomorrow. Government should tell us what happened to them, who killed them, and why do they kill them. The Mohbad is more feasible in his own because he was murdered in his own house while his wife was there, while the brother was there, while the whole family was there. His own was so exceptional. And that's why he's becoming a lead to finding the justice for those people that are killed in Nigeria. So we are not relenting. We only need support of the people. We are not faceless, but we have done it in the past and we are still doing it. But coming to public and say this is our next action. I told them when they want to organize that Abuja rally, I said, look, you want to play into the gallery. These people are already planning. They are waiting. They will look for excuses. The police in Nigeria don't see evidence before they arrest you. They will arrest you and start looking for your mistake as an evidence. They don't look for evidence. They don't have evidence to arrest anybody. After they arrest you, they either look for the evidence in your phone, or your statement, or your reaction. They will say that's the evidence. So Nigerian police are really doing what they feel they could do to satisfy their organ. Even most of these people are not sent, but they will tell you we are keeping peace. This is a public nuisance, a public disturbance. These are the way they will put it, inciting the public against government. But if it was a mass revolt, a mass movement, that is every state who are they going to arrest, we will not stop. We tell them we're not going to be violent. Honestly, most of us are educated. We're not going to be violent. We don't need all these area boys. We need people with means and calibers. We have people who are supporting us financially and on the other things. I've been speaking all these days. Most of these people, they know me. The police know me. We can face them. I don't want to die, cannot fight for his freedom. Some people fought for us where we are today. We shouldn't stop here. We should continue. We don't need, this is not the issue of changing national anthem. It's the issue of Nigeria to live in a just society. Society that cares for the citizens. Society that cares, that provide for the citizens. We're not saying government should give us food at all. We're not saying government should be bringing rice and beans to us. The government they should provide an environment, an enabling environment for everybody to thrive, not criminals. Criminals are the ones getting better in the society now. The people who have the very means of livelihood are not getting anywhere. All the criminals, you see them in tokens of politicians' uniform. They're criminals. Go and take their record. Some of them don't have good record, even from where they're coming from. And the moment they steal something or they do something evil, they wear that political garment and run into to any of the chambers. These are the things we are talking. We need just people in the society. We don't just need criminal. If we are dealing with the criminal, and everybody should have it in mind that those people mentioned in the death of this guy, Mohbad, either the whatever over, either the woman, either the 15 of them, they are fighting the battle of their life. Because this is a battle that will end their life. This is a battle that can send them to gallows. Everybody, whatever straw they can hold, that's what they will be using against us. Because they too doesn't want to die. So we will fight in a matured way, in a very good manner. That by the time it gets to a certain stage, all the international community will stand up. They will stand up and say, no, attend to your people. But people will come to social media, will say, oh, everybody will say, what, and go back. And that is what has been happening for 9 months. Have you ever seen any concrete action? Do we really need anybody? Do we really need to follow Mohbad's lawyer? They have gotten their own lawyer. We don't want to know whether their lawyer is doing bad or good. That's their problem. But concerned citizens of Nigeria wants to know, why are they killing our youth? There must have been a reason. If it was under the reason is why the DNA came out, nobody is saying the baby is not for Mohbad or Mohbad. That's their problem. But the question is, if that is the reason why they kill Mohbad, with the DNA. When I say Mohbad is not the father of the boy, but it's one of the suspected area that the boy could be killed. We're not asking too much from the government. But because Lagos State government felt they have enough money that they could use to truncate the justice, they have enough money that they could use to start putting the citizens in the gallows. We have spoken so many times. Someone who will come down from that chair. Tinubu has 4 years is planning to go to 4 years. That time, if we cannot get it now, we will bring out the case. We'll bring out the issue. And we are waiting. Let's see how many people they will kill for demanding for our right. We are the government. They are not the government. They were there. They were being appointed there to run things for us. They will not come and trample us. We cannot use it. They cannot be using our money to buy gun for the police and for the soldiers and still using the same gun to kill us. We will not take that. Let us all rise. Let's support one another. It's not a media thing. It's becoming irritating. Look at the way common Burkina Faso is messing up Nigeria. Just those boys there. But because a lot of people were not born during the military era to know that fighting for freedom is not easy. Most of the people agitating here are born after the military era. That's why they felt getting freedom, getting justice will be like puff puff. It is easy because these people they have everything, but we don't have anything. But we have Almighty God, which could be at the back of the masses, and that is why we want to use the name of the Almighty God to get justice. That's my submission, please. Thank you, everybody.
Thank you.
Sorry, Lagata. Sorry. Quick one. Good morning, everyone. Sorry, Lagata. I'm so sorry. Anne, please, can you check your inbox? I sent something to you, please.
Okay, on TikTok?
Thank you, Lagata. Yes, on TikTok.
Okay.
Thank you, Lagata.
Mr. Wale, good morning, everyone. Good morning. How are you? I'm fine, sir. This is what we are trying to do, that we are letting a lot of information out on the social media. And some people, because they are too emotional about stuff, they think you are supporting Mr. Muiwa. Is it justice for Mr. Muiwa? It's not justice for anybody, Mr. Muiwa. It's justice for Mohbad. Not even justice for me. So I don't know why some people, because you don't think or act the way they act or the way they think, and they will start inheriting enemies over nothing. There are people, anti-justice that are mixed up with justice people. They'll be in the comment section, they'll go and open fake accounts, and they will even be instigating things and say, that is one person, and they're the one doing it. And they're trying to mess this justice up for us. It's not everything, all our ideas, plan, you come on TikTok to talk about. It is an app that is not security guided. One person have 10 accounts, 15 accounts, and they will still come out and be saying, dragging Mr. Miwa with you. And you'll be jumping in the wagon. And once you are not thinking like the way they are thinking, then they hate you. You are entitled to your opinion. I'm entitled to my opinion. I've had people come to me and say, we can't even trust you. Are you sure you are for justice for Mohbad? That is your cup of tea. Just because I'm not thinking the way you are thinking. I went to school. I don't know about you if you went to school. I don't know how learned you are. I don't know how experienced you are about life. So I'm not going to put myself down to your level because I want to satisfy you. No, hell no. So whatever you guys think, go ahead and think about it. We don't care. People that are fighting for justice for real, they know what they are doing within themselves. They know their conscience will always guide them and judge them according to what they are doing in this justice for Mohbad. We are abroad. We will not stop to protest, to demonstrate peacefully, to keep asking the government what we want, what we need as a citizen of Nigeria. We don't live in Nigeria. I can decide to disown or denounce my nationality as Nigeria and be British. That is my cup of tea. Was that not being selfish as a citizen? The country where I was born, the country where I still believe that it will come a day where there will be change in that country. And I've been saying it for a very long time. Revolution time will come. Revolution will come one day. And I believe strongly that Mohbad case is a big example for the whole country, that it will wipe away all the darkness and it will put light. He's not an ordinary soul, that boy. Instead of we planning, saying something, discussing all the narrative, the lies they have given us, we'll be here dragging one person, fighting each other.
Lagata, part of the people that were mostly on the panelists, most of them are anti-justice, if you don't know.
Yeah, I know.
Most of them. They were sent there, they were being paid, they will make submission, they will start submission. Even part of most of these people who was platforms, they were fighting for justice for Mohbad. Some of them are anti-justice.
They have been compromised. Yes.
Honestly, in this case, we really don't need Muiwa to fight for justice.
No.
Muiwa is not fight for human rights before. Women shouldn't be a part of us. What if Mohbad doesn't have anybody? If Mohbad doesn't have anybody, are we going to be asking him bring somebody to represent it? We don't need it. We are fighting for justice. We are fighting for Nigeria to be better. We don't need. Let them face their own problem.
Yes, so it's not just
Let them face their problem. If they are going to court, that's their problem. But this is concerned citizen wants to know what killed the boy.
And then distract you. You're just distracting us.
People are just bringing different narration. This one will say, you collected money from who? For what? If we want to run a mass movement, let's get on the ground. Let's run the mass movement and come out one day. The government will be shaking. But if they are not, the moment you are at the planning stage, somebody will say we are the one organizing it. This one, everybody wants to take credit for what they have not done.
You know.
Look at this Yinkade now. Look at Yinkade. I told them, don't do this now. It is not right. You want to make a protest, you have been making noise, you have been shouting it. So day, we are coming to Abuja. Somebody he would live to fight and run, live to fight another day.
Yeah.
That's not the way to fight. That's not the way to confront government. You can't be bold enough to confront government. Even the government has even done well.
After God and government.
Yes. You don't confront them headlong like that now. How many of you? All of them are now up to 40. You say you want to go and protest. 40 people protesting. Are we not in Nigeria? When they protested, even those people who are big wigs, when they protested, are we not in Nigeria? We need a technical protest, a technical one that will change the whole country. A mass movement that will come to something and move everybody. And let's see how government will arrest somebody.
Yeah.
But people will say they will be killing people. Killing who in a peaceful protest? What happened at NSA has been peaceful to a point that we know some people hijacked it. And those people who hijacked it was the government themselves because they had to sponsor some people to be violent in order to keep those people short.
Yeah.
That was what the government.
Can I quickly say something, please? Yes. I need to quickly chip in. Can we stop these blaming games, please? Because Yinka Ade kidnap had nothing to do with the protest. They thought she knew Bukky Jesse. So that is the main reason why they kidnapped her.
Madam, that is all I got to say. They were just using that as an excuse.
Excuse me, you can't say it's not because of that. She was the one that received the phone call related to people.
We're the one living in Nigeria. That's what they use as an excuse.
No, you living in Nigeria does not mean please.
They don't have an excuse.
Why they kidnapped her. Mr. Wale, the protest has got nothing to do.
No, it's true. That protest got nothing. They got permission. And it was approved.
Okay,
it got nothing to do with it.
Let me ask you a question here. You see today.
Can we move forward, please? How to go forward? We don't want to go backwards.
Nobody is blaming you.
We don't want to go with whether the protest was approved or not. Let's move forward, please.
Let somebody else talk.
Team Lagata and Han, please keep working on that ground. Please don't listen to people to come and expose our plans online. Please keep working on that ground.
Let them know. They can open their mouth and start shit. No, all these people they are blaming. We know what they have done. Because they are not coming outside to talk. Or this game has changed. It is becoming, they are there, screen recording. They have been paid. They have strategy. An armed robber that is going to rob a house, he will know that he needs to have a gun. He needs to have all the weapons to suppress their victims. And victim is just sleeping in the house. He's not expecting them.
That's it.
Yeah. And then we are just there, giving all these people information, allowing them to use it to tackle us. So it's up to you what you want to believe. I know this is frustrated. This justice from Mohbad has got a lot of people frustrated. And this is exactly what we are dealing with. Emotions run through people. Every day and night, TikTok, every day for 9 months plus. Easy. We all know too much of everything is not good. So we are so addicted to this TikTok. Have you ever seen Timumi? asking for their legal team to come out and speak?
Have
you even never see them? Come on TikTok to discuss their plans.
What are you doing? Where have you gotten to?
Eh? It's not nice. It's not nice. The peaceful demonstration in UK 24th will stand. So if the British government want to come and arrest us, I want to see why. Because human rights here, you cannot shake it.
It's restricted though. Human rights in Nigeria is not human right too.
It's not human rights in Nigeria.
No, Mr. Wale, please don't say that.
I'm saying
no,
it.
Don't say human rights. No.
The
thing is, let me tell you, go on their web page and see what they are doing.
Forget that.
Please.
We said
you
human
can't
rights.
Forget it.
I am not talking to human rights community. I am saying human rights in Nigeria.
I'm telling you, whether it works or not, this one will work. No, Team Lagata, let me tell you guys one thing. No, Team Lagata. No, let me tell you guys one thing. We're looking for help. Okay? We contacting these people and we still bad mouthing them. You think they're gonna work? Let's think.
Madam, there's a difference between human rights advocacy and human rights itself. We are talking about human rights advocacy. Are they not the one that you said we should send message to? We are talking about freedom of expression in Nigeria on its own. We are not talking about people. We are talking about the constitutional rights.
Is the constitutional right?
Anybody that allows them is because this one has the Oba's hand in it, okay?
Okay, is that
anybody that allows them to take your own constitutional right from you? What I'm trying to say is we are the one that want justice. We don't need to be badmouthing these people. Wow. Let me tell you guys, if we want to go that route, nowhere is working except you know people.
I don't think.
Let's go that route.
I don't think it's badmouthing the.
No, let's go that route. Nowhere is working. In every good thing you will have a bad one.
Let's understand what they're saying. Hold on. Let's understand what they're saying. They are saying that the human rights of Nigerians in Nigeria are not. We don't have it. They don't have that full human rights.
Yes, I'm not talking about human rights advocacy.
Yeah, and that's true.
It's an organization. Human rights advocacy is an organization. Human rights advocacy, I don't have.
He's really not meant to be an advocate, but his platform is being used against injustice. He's not meant to be an advocate. There's no human right, fundamental human rights.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not talking about advocacy. I am talking about individual fundamental human rights. Part of it is the way they arrested Ayaminka. Because they say you know.
She was not arrested, she was kidnapped. Let's stop using arrest.
Order kidnapped onto your own.
Anyone is blaming her.
Yeah, she was kidnapped. There was no warrant. No warrant. She was kidnapped.
Because somebody knows somebody. You have to go and
one second. Mr. Wale, good morning, sir. Good morning, sir. Mr. Wale. Good morning. Mr. Wale, please, you need to stop the narrative of you saying Ayaminka was arrested because of the protest. No, it's a no. She was never arrested. She got her papers from the DSS. It was approved. She was not arrested for the protest. She was arrested for different things entirely. So if you keep saying she was arrested for the protest, and you keep saying that we should go for protest, then who will come out for the protest? You don't get it. Who will come up for if you are saying that she was arrested for the protest, and you are still saying that we should go out and protest in different states, then who will come up for the protest?
Madam, can I say something now? Fine. Ayaminka was kidnapped, agreed. But the question is, in Nigeria, you want to protest. DSS are not the rightful people to give you the paper. It is the Nigerian police. That's one thing. It is the Nigerian police. Getting license from DSS has nothing to do with the populace. It's the Nigerian police that does that. That's one. Two, I am not in support of anybody against Ayaminka. What I'm saying here, get this. No. Get this right. Get me right. Get me right.
that she should go to the police. Why did they have?
I said, Madam, I have been involved in more than 100 protests in Nigeria.
And I'm saying that DSS should have informed her she should go to the right place. Why did they have?
Okay, wait. If you are driving on the road and a federal road safety arrested you, they will not say go and meet police. Why will police not arrest you? Most of them absorb each other's power sometimes.
Dr. Wale, let's put this.
These are not working right in Nigeria.
Oluwatosin, hold on. Dr. Wale, let's put this to bed. We have established that I am Yinka Ade was not arrested because of the protest. That is valid and that is the truth. Let's look at that and move on. That is the simple truth. She did. I think there's a video. Maybe you can play it. When they came to arrest her, they didn't mention that we are coming to arrest you or kidnap you, whatever term we like to use, because of the protest. No. The lawyer has been there and it's confirmed that it's in relation to some petition. That's the issue. It's nothing to do with the protest. No, absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing to do with the protest. Nothing for that sort. If you want to link it on the basis of intimidation. That's what's going on here. Please. So can we move on now? Is that okay?
No problem. Let's go ahead. Time will tell. No wala. I know Nigeria. Time will tell. That's what I said initially. They said Nigeria will arrest you and start looking for evidence. Most of them doesn't have evidence, but they will arrest you. After they arrest you, they start looking for evidence. That's what Nigerian police do. I've been in the shoe. There was one day we were having a route. In fact, we were having a mass revolt somewhere. And they said, okay, the next day they came to arrest me. They came to my hospital and said, okay, somebody said they injected somebody in my office and that person has abscess and definitely we are using quack nurses. And that's one related. But when we were fighting, we were dragging everything. They charged me to court. Luckily enough, all the nurses I have are registered nurses. We brought out everything, and they saw that anybody can give injection to have abscess anywhere. Even a professor can do that. Then we prove it. When the case went down, I went to greet one of the AIG that was involved in that case that time. He said, Oga, do it small. You are too confrontational. That was what they now tell me. That's why I said, Nigerian police, they didn't arrest the woman based on the protest. I agree with you. I didn't talk now. We are in Nigeria. We got to know things that will happen later. So if we are talking, let's move forward. Let's use another forum. Let's move forward. Nigeria, can you leave lower?
Somebody else can pick up. Bossman, you can go on. I think you want to say something. Go on.
Yeah. Hello. Good morning. Good afternoon. This is Bossman on this day, June 18, 2024. Good morning, Mr. Wale. I came up because of you. I always love to listen to your submission. Sometimes I sit on the window. I do not really want to come out today, but listen to you today. I just want to correct some notion. But I do listen to you, Mr. Wale. You always give a nice summation whenever you come up there. But we don't want a situation where we're going to be selling out a wrong narratives to people. You know, Yinka Ade really surprised every one of us. She's a warrior. She's a strong woman. She has done the fantastic work, you know. And like I said, I gave her a name, the Moremi of our time. Moremi, very courageous woman. You know, I've been watching her videos of the peaceful rally demonstration in Abuja over and over and over again. And I saw how passionate she is into justice for Mohbad. Yinka Ade is not a member of Mohbad'S family. She's just a concerned citizen that decided to lend her voice to this case of justice for Mohbad. She represents us. She represents the citizen of Nigeria, and she has the right to lend her voice. Madam Yinka Ade was never arrested. She was only kidnapped. She was kidnapped. That was not an arrest. So we should all know the difference between. In our findings, we got to know that it's high time that people need to get to know this is the reality now. This is the reality. They're trying to shut us up, especially the front runner of Justice for Mohbad. They're trying to intimidate us, and then they went for Yinka Hadi. To keep the record straight, Madam Yinka Hadi has been, her name has been, I've been hearing a lot of lies. It depends on different platform you go to. A lot of lies regarding to the kidnap of Madam Yinka Hadi, because they twisted everything only for them to try to they twisted out of the case of Yinka Hadi, tried to suit their own narratives. Okay, Yinka Hadi was never arrested, but were kidnapped. But we're getting in touch. We're really getting in touch with Madam Yinka Hadi's family and the husband. And but it is high time that we all need to know that we have to be very careful the way we talk on the social media. All right. I told you several times since January that when you want to come online, there's a kind of a way. If you want to hit them hard, avoid calling names. There are some names that they actually came up with. You can call Oba. You can call the Oba with the canvas. Then you can lend your voice to that without calling the name. You can say allegedly, or look for a case. There are thousands of reasons on the social media, on Punch newspapers, on the petition you can use that you can refer your point from. You know, you need to learn to know how to converse on social media without getting into trouble. High time that we learn from all these things. That there are some cankerous set of people that are trying to shut us up. See, we are the freedom fighters.
I didn't even realize.
Freedom doesn't come easy. You go how to get it. And this is high time people need to know that. Freedom is not being sold like puff. You go out there and you sell it to people. You go out there to get it, to seek it. And that's exactly what we are doing. If we are not the one fighting for justice, they won't come after us because they know that we are actually asking for justice. But at the same time, as we are fighting for justice, we need to apply our brain, our wisdom, our senses as well. Yinka Hadi was kidnapped. And they need to come out to come and explain why she was being kidnapped. Now, they said there was a petition written against her back from April. That they have the video, but they need to come and prove and show us the video or why they arrested her. She has nothing. What I kidnap has nothing to do with the protest. Had nothing to do with the protest. But what happened was this: the protest. They said they've been looking for her, but the protest made them to narrow it to Abuja. The protest made them to narrow our finding to Abuja. And how did they get her? There are some people that followed her to the rally that she did. And then, I guess, through the banner of the printer boy, they were able to track her. So the banner boy, the guy that printed the printer boy, the printer boy, and through the printer boy,
Bossman, your network is breaking up. You want to fix that and come back? It's breaking up, or just mute a bit.
Guys,
now is it better now?
I'm going to stop this video.
Yes,
I'm coming out.
Yes. So she was.
Because I want to come out
they
for
got her
2
through
people on
the banner
Facebook.
boy, the
You need
printer
my
boy.
attention. Now
Yeah,
you have
because
my attention.
they've been looking for
2
her.
useless men.
I guess there was a time when there
don't
was
know
this
their
woto
self.
time when people were calling names back in the days and
You
all
don't know
stuff like that.
yourself.
And I guess that's
You know
what
the
they do.
shame.
They are trying to. That's what
I
they
will do
have.
my own things, JJ for my own. And you
Yeah,
decided.
to as an excuse.
Hi, Bridget. How are you
know.
doing? Good
So,
morning.
but
Oh, thank
we're yet
you.
for them to
Thank
come
you.
up with
God
the name,
bless you.
or I mean the date and time of whatever they want to use to hold them. But we
Akipelu and
told that there was a whole
Ayodeji,
video she
GK, 2
made.
of you, especially this Ayodeji, you have been seeking my attention.
Her. So
I said today you get my attention. God want to punish the 2 of you. You now decided to start with me this morning when you say I did on my free, my off day. So now
it was approved. The DSS approved that you can have.
As much as I want this video to be
like
played,
the police,
I need to be out for these 2
get
people.
approval from the police.
You are men.
From DSS.
Let's do it. You say you get mouths, so we do it together. Justice for Mohbad, not be my papa business, not be your papa business.
So DSS
Now talk. You go take your mouth talk. You go come out. But since una come sit down for my platform, say now na mama I want to tell you do caricature, I go take una to take. I never do saga with anybody. But 2 of una, I want to start with 2 of una. Una be men, so we do it together. So I'm sorry, guys. I know you guys are enjoying this video. Me too, I am enjoying it. I will come back to it. I will come back for it. So I'm going to stop the video because I don't want to put my own joiner. I'm going to stop the video. I come for these 2 useless men. When their mama not trained well, I'm coming for them because I need to tag them and I need to retitle leads because of them. So guys, please, I'm logging off and I'm coming back again. Just come back and join me again. I'm logging off, but I'm still here and